Hey, Misfits. Happy Wednesday. It's a humpy day. Feels like one anyway. We got some shit to talk about today. I hope we'll get some Misfits in here. Um, yeah, we got some shit to talk about today. And we are going to go over some of the Perez Hilton stuff. Yeah, that's a tragic situation. And honestly, my prayers and thoughts go out to him and his family. Um, Trust me when I say you don't want to see the video. I was honestly shocked at how long that even stayed up. I, it wasn't. It wasn't that long, but it was long enough for everybody to screen capture. I've seen the video. I wish I would have never seen it. I really do. I'm not showing any part of that video. I am not showing any part of it. We will talk about them. I will show some other stuff and some other TikTokers who were on it immediately. Um, oof. And the ones that jumped up on his panel, they tried. It's just, and then you got idiots like BJ out here and Craig. And of course, she has no idea what happened, not one iota. But yet, she's going to talk about it. And of course, not knowing her ass from a hole in the ground like normal when she talks about something. Um, Pissed me off. Pissed me off. And I'm hearing things, I'm seeing comments where, Perez has done a lot of dirty shit to people. Uh, okay, and why are you doing that now? Why are you saying that stuff in these chats now? Why can't you just, for once, not attack someone when they're at their worst, weakest point of their life? Ugh. People are demented. I don't know what else to say other than that. I mean, what do you say to someone who can attack someone in their worst, weakest moment? And then you hear these people, oh, well, that was a put on, for clicks, views, for attention. Oh, no, that was not. No, that was not. Like I said, I seen it live. I wish I would have never seen it. And I totally ended up in that live by accident. I was looking for something on the Gresham family on TikTok. Because as you know, I've been getting, I talk about them here and there, but I told you I'm going to be covering them. And yeah, I stumbled into that. I can be honest with you. I never thought about screen recording. No. Mm-mm. But, there's clips of the video out here. I mean, if you want to go find it, that's on you. But just remember, you can't unsee it once you do. Anyway, let me take you into the intro, then I'll be back and say hey to everybody. And we'll get right into it because I don't want to be on here all afternoon. I know everybody got a life beside, we all got things to do. But Beej, you need a little bit of attention, I see, of course. Some people are just attention hoes. All right, I'm going to try really hard not to flick my bic. But I'm not smoking, so I'm flicking my bic. All right, let me share screen. I got time this week. Hopefully, I can get all this stuff finished loading. I got some good news about the channel, but oops, that's not what I wanted. I forgot to bring up the. Oh my God, are you kidding me, Kathy? You know better. Anyway, let me. Sorry, that stuff with Perez just, yeah, heartbreaking. Really heartbreaking. And I've got a few things loaded. What led up to what was going on with him before this happened, before yesterday's, and talk about yesterday's, and then the updates. Just breaks my heart. Mm. Okay, let me share screen and get this intro done. And I'll be back to say hey to everybody. I don't have a long intro, so here we go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know.
Come here, Sir Duke. Poochie Pooch. Come on, Poochie Pooch. Look, you're not a cat. You won't come to Kitty Kitty. Come to Pooch. Baba, I can't help you. Oh my God, here goes the dog again. I'm so sorry. I swear he does this to me. Oh, no. I'm not getting struck for that. Okay. All right. Come on, Bub. All right. Okay. Look, Dookie, you keep being a bully kitty cat and you're going to get timed out. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, okay. All right. This is the last day I'm streaming in this damn room. These two are too much. Okay, lay down. The kitty's going to leave you alone. Mommy's going to make the kitty go. You're going to go to timeout, Sir Duke. I'm not kidding. No, leave him alone. Quit being a bully. What is with you lately? Why are you bullying the doggy? You know, that doggy wanted to. He's 3 times your size. He could sit on you. Okay, sorry. I know it's worse than the kids, huh? The cat won't quit bullying the dog. I don't know what's going on. It's been going on for like a week. And I'm about over it. All right. Now that they're okay, the kids are fine. It's the critters. Only in my house. Only in my house. Oh, good God. Sir Duke, I'm not mad at you, but you can't be bullying the dog. You know, that's not nice. Don't be looking at me mean and slamming that tail. This is my room. I cannot wait till I don't have to stream in here no more. Today should hopefully be the only reason why we are today is because it's supposed to pour down rain. So that's the only reason why I am today. After that, we back out at poolside. I'm sorry you had to hear me yell at my cat, but somebody had to yell at him. He's being a bully. It's like no one else is allowed on this bed. Hey, Dorbs, I just messaged you. Thank you so very, very much. She loves that little purple outfit and that blue dress. She loves them. She was so excited. He did too. He's like, soccer! All right, let me say hey to everybody. And good news is always happening today. Anyway, got some new equipment coming here. I think it's 10 days. Which is going to make streaming a lot better quality. No broken mouse. No broken mouse pad. Yeah. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, 58, good to see you. Hey, Criminal Med. You in the bushes? Uh-oh, I have a doctor's appointment. Yeah, it is very sad, Dorbs. I'm telling you guys, look, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You're all adults. But I look, things like that don't bother me because it just, I did trauma for years. Stuff like that doesn't bother me. This bothered me. I wish to God I'd have never seen it. I'm not kidding you. There is nothing about seeing someone. Ooh. Hey, Miss B. Hey, Ever Love Me. Hey, Blind Ryan. Tips in the house. Yeah. Well, we're going to talk about it, and I'm going to show some videos. I'm not showing any of what happened. I don't know. I'm not surprised that it's posted everywhere, though. I'm really not. I'm really, really not. All for the click in the view. Hey, Kelly. All for the click in the view. You want to talk about the situation, fine, but you don't have to show that video. And what people were doing is they clipped out the worst. Well, it all was, I don't even know how you could even say that. Really, it was all the worst. But you know what I mean. And yeah. Ooh, I couldn't do that to someone. But I also couldn't talk about it without knowing what the hell's going on. Which, typical BJ fashion. If you don't know, then shut up about it. Oh, thank you, 50. Yeah. Yeah, how'd your call go, 58? I hope you did too. You got yucky news? Oh, no. That's okay. Somebody's going to come along better and you're going to get asking full price. You're going to get full price and it's going to close real quick. Oh, you too. You seen it, Kelly? Oh, like I said, that trauma and stuff like that don't, it never bothered me. Well, not that it's not that it never bothered me. It's just I knew when and where to show it. You can't, I never could do it. You can't get wrapped up in your feelings running a trauma. You can't. Because the utmost importance and the utmost priority is that patient. So you set yourself aside. But this was hard to watch. It was super hard to watch. To see another human being hurting to that degree is, wow. I just hope and pray he gets the help that he needs. He's got 3 children and a mom that rely on him, that need him. Um, and if for nothing else than for himself. For himself. Yeah, I think you're right on that, 58. I do. I think you're right on that. And then I wouldn't, after all the stuff you're doing, I wouldn't budge on the price. Hey, perfectly me. I wouldn't budge a penny on that price. Oh, I haven't been on the last couple days. I my daughter's birthday was Monday. She had a great birthday. Um, she got to eat her favorite food, and she ended up having a sleepover. And them girls wore me. These kids, my house was full of kids. They wore me plumb out. I'm telling you, I don't know how they weren't exhausted. I was totally drained yesterday, and I had some other shit going on I had to take care of yesterday. So I haven't been live since I think what, Saturday or Sunday. That's okay, perfectly me. Real life comes first, always. My kidneys, so I have been. Oh no. He's in the hospital with kidney failure. Oh dear Lord. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know you've really been going through it. Your dad's really been going through it. You guys have. Holy shit. That much? 58? Ouch. Yeah. Mm. Hey, sweet crazy. Ouch. That's. Ugh. Oh, perfectly. I hope things turn around for your dad and for you. You know, that's 680 square. Wow, you have a lot of hard wood floor. Oh, I bet they're beautiful though. Maybe there's something that could just be a temporary, just to make them look better, and then they know that they're going to have to update, you know, do them when they buy the house. You could, like when I bought my house, there was things that needed that the inspector found that I wanted repaired as part of the deal, so it was included, you know. But what I did is, when I sold the building, I just gave a credit, and it came like, I think it was like $2,000, and it just came out of that, so that nobody had to put out any cash. If you get what I mean, you know, so you don't have to. The people selling it. Put a St. Joseph's. I've heard that. I've heard that. Is there one per lottery win? And one that will remind me to buy a ticket, because remembering once every couple months is not going to get me a win. And plus, I only get one ticket. $2 is $2. Hey, I'm a budget bitch. You know that. Let me tell you something. I can budget like no other. Yeah, I know you just bought a whole new stove. Mhm. See, we have scratch and dent here, and I was looking because when my oven was just out, I debated on whether even putting any more money into this old stove because it is older, you know. At least you know what they consider old anymore. Hell, when I was growing up, you had a stove forever until you couldn't use it no more. Then you worried about getting another one. Nowadays, nope. As soon as something little goes wrong, nope, it's outdated. Let's go. But they had them. They had them for $6.29, and then they had a white one for $5.29. But I didn't. I'm probably gonna regret not going that route. But you know, you got a budget. You know. Yeah. Oh, she had so much fun. She enjoyed. She said it was the best day ever. And then some stuff didn't come in time. So there's been like stuff came today. Oh, she just thinks it's her birthday week. And now tomorrow, this where she has no idea. She wanted this outfit at Kohl's so badly. And I'm like, oh God, even with the sell price, it was like $60. But they didn't have it in her size. So I found almost the exact same thing at J.C. Penney for a lot cheaper. But it's not going to be here till tomorrow. But and the one uh, for her party, I'm going to order her rollerblades and give her them. You know, that way she has a birthday gift at her party to open up. You know, for mom. But she's an easy kid. She was like, I need clothes for school. Use that for my birthday. That's, you know, she wanted a new bedspread. Oh, her room's gonna look so cute. The bed set is adorable, and I was able to get the oval rug that matches it, the color wise, not print, just color. And yeah, I'm gonna get a rug scrubber in the next couple of days and get their carpets done and get my area rug done, and then I'll put her rug down. I just got to finish getting the stuff for her window, and her room will be. Well, I'm gonna repaint it, of course, but it's gonna look cute. And Dallas decides he wants soccer. Everything's soccer. He's all wrapped up in the soccer right now. He said he's done with the dinosaurs. He's no longer a little baby. He is a big boy now. And it's time to let the dinosaurs go. Breaks my heart. That's a cute bed set and stuff. But no, he's done. I think it's because he's seen sissies, you know. I'm selling mine as is. They are going. My neighborhood is putting mine up. Wow, really? Yeah. Well, see, a lot of people are doing that though. And you can. And 58, that's an idea. Sell as is. But no matter what, um, there's a lot of property there. That's a nice ass house. They're getting a sweet deal. Yeah, we still have JC Penney. I love JC Penney sales. I think for my birthday, depending on how things go. I'm going to splurge and get my nails done. Well, I just get gel polish. I don't need tips. I have such long, freaking thick nails. I don't need fake nails. They would have to cut my nails off to give me the fake nails. Then why would you do that when my nails are just as long as the damn fake ones? I'm not kidding you. My nails are long. Maybe I can show you without turning off, showing my face because I'm not. I don't have no makeup on. I will before the live's over. I'll figure it. I'm going to start camming up anyway. That's part of the new avenue I'm going with my channel. I'm going to be camming up a lot more. Um, you're just going to have to bear with me because I do have to wear that splint, and sometimes it can make me talk funny. So, um, it's like sometimes it's hard to get a sound out right because of the splint, but I graduate to wearing it longer now, so I still don't think it's going to help. But you know what? This is like the fourth one they've made. Um, so hopefully this one will work because the other one was so bad I couldn't have it in longer than 30 minutes before I was totally flared up. So it didn't serve the purpose. So hopefully this one will. The orthodontist is making these for my mouth. So was I watching what? Yeah, I watched it. I seen it all. Yeah, unfortunately. That's not a bad price. That's actually not a bad price. And a new fridge, but the houses in our area are 350 and need nothing. Well, maybe you can credit, like you can give them a credit for the floor. You know, like you said, it's 1,600 to redo the floors. Maybe you can offer that as a credit for them to do off the sell price, or like even the fridge. You could make that, make them a credit, so that would come off the sell price. Yeah, mental health. Yeah, you're right. Hey, everybody on the vertical side, whoever's over there. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. All right. Um, what do you want to get into first? Before the election of our new governor, we have sold it in a happy birthday to you. Oh, thank you perfectly. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I will make sure she gets it too, little shit. I sure will. She'll put it away. She'll half of it goes in her savings account. The other half they get to keep. She gonna put that right in her piggy bank. That girl likes to save money. She's having an issue with gum. Okay, she's having an. I'm like, you better get out that program because school start here on Monday, and you can't be having gum at school. And she already knows she can't be doing nothing because I don't tolerate misbehavior in school or on that school bus ever. No excuses. Especially on that bus. That bus driver got 80 kids to get home safe and sound. The last thing she needs is a bunch of rowdy kids that don't know how to behave so she can drive. No, I won't tolerate that. Sit down, put your seatbelt on, shut the hell up. You don't have far to go. And if you do, talk to your friend. You got a buddy in your seat with you. No reason to be up running around, throwing shit, carrying on. None at all. But they've known since the minute they started school, I don't tolerate disrespect when it comes to teachers or bus drivers, and also they understand that a teacher can't disrespect them or put their hands on them. You can make them understand and see that it's just, it's all on how you do it. Hey Tammy, good to see you. How you doing? It's good to see you. What you been cooking? I'm coming to visit you just to eat. Just to eat. Yeah, guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I love it. They've been running they run the bus routes all week. Um, oh, okay. I'll make sure I call then. Oops. All right. Um, I hope she's feeling better. I don't like seeing anybody not feeling good. I swear I'm getting to be a wiener in my old age. I really am. Okay, we can start out with okay. Okay. I gotta. How about we do the Perez stuff and because it's not a huge amount, and then we can move on to the Britney stuff, which is why I made this stream and the thumbnail the way I did, so that everyone can't say, "Oh my God, she's talking about a tragedy with drama." No, if you notice, the stream is about current topics, current trending stories, and the shenanigans on YouTube. Which there's a lot of shenanigans on YouTube. Always. When isn't there? When isn't there? Uh-oh, T-Mobile's got their customers pissed off again. T-Mobile rolls out generous offer after outrage angers customer after outage. I mean, so that means they're going to be. Never mind. Go ahead, T-Mobile. Look, you want to buy mine out? I'll join you. You going to save me money? I'll join you. Okay, this might be the video I want to show. There's several of them. I mean, it was everywhere. But I got to honestly say, I never. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I don't even know if I should show this one. Ooh. I'm going to, though. Because I think people need to see and not judge this man. This is trigger warning. But this is about he was recently in the hospital. And he was very sick and almost died. According to what's being. But I believe that's what this. Why is it doing that? Why is it not showing it? What is going on? Okay, so I think I shared the wrong link. Wait a minute. I think I did pretty good with my daughter. I mean, she was a little emotional in the morning. And then when we did the birthday cake and sang to her, she got a little emotional about daddy not being. About daddy not being here and it being her first birthday without him. But I was able to get her out of it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Trigger warning. Okay, this has nothing. This was previous to what happened. This is not the stream from yesterday. Just so you know that. Yes, I have seen it. No, I will not show it. You want to see it? Knock yourself out. I'm not showing it. But okay, and trust me, you'll regret watching it.
God presented himself to me, and not a feeling. It was not a feeling. It was real. God presented himself to me in the hospital and then did something that I could only describe as miraculous. And I was very lucid. And ever since then, I've had such a connection to God. And I've been praying and praying every day. And I know that I'm alive and I'm home and I'm better every day because of God. So I'm so thankful. And I'm so thankful that people are watching right now. I was saying earlier, I thought going live might be a mistake. But thank you for showing up for me. All right. God is good.
All right.
If you didn't see the video that I made,
I'm trying to stop it. Okay. All right. That was after his he had been in the hospital. He was very sick. Very sick. He had and he shared all of it. He shared his whole experience. And there's more. Wait a minute. All right. Where'd they go? Well, how the hell did I get back there? Why is it jumping to that email? Oh my God. I am so far behind on my email. I started to catch up on my emails and then I got sidetracked and I responded to someone who responded back to me, but then I didn't, and then I responded, but I haven't even gotten back to that. I will. I promise I will get to them today. Okay. This one's hard for me. I'm gonna hold that one. A lot of people were saying that his kids and stuff were in the home. They were not. They were not. He was home alone, from my understanding. But I also have TMZ's update, which I will be playing. Oh God. Well, at least that one account took the video down. At least one of them did. Probably because they were made to. All right, I got this one. I'm going to show this one, but then I'm going to move on to the TMZ report because I don't want to show too many of these videos. But this girl's covered it from the very beginning. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Trigger warning.
Warning and say a prayer for this man. So what we know is all throughout the day, we'd seen him posting normally like he does on his socials. And then he went live for 30 minutes on TikTok. He was nude.
I
he
did
was
too, Ever
covered
Love Me.
in what looked
And I'm
like
not a
blood
reporter.
or something red. He had a knife and he was just slashing himself up everywhere. You could see everything. How this went on for 30 minutes, I don't know. Don't look up the videos.
I was blown
They're
away.
absolutely terrifying. But he kept saying, I'm doing this for my kids. This is what you all wanted. And then saying he was surprised he hadn't been blocked by now, but TikTok finally took it down and blocked him.
Yeah,
Scanners
took like
and people
it did.
in
It took
the
like
area where
25,
he's
30
at
minutes.
said that he is barricaded in his home. We do not know if anybody else is there or if this is a hostage situation. It looks like he's having a psychotic break. I pray for this man. I hope he's okay. And I'm so sorry for anybody that saw this. Y'all, Perez Hilton was just on live trying to end himself, doing things to.
That's hospital pictures he shared when he was in the hospital, by the way. when he was, and there's a video of him where he explains what happened to him in the hospital, and I'll play it if you all want to see it. He explains how he ended up getting a secondary infection that almost killed him. Um, yeah. But they did. There was somewhat of, I guess you could call it a standoff, and law enforcement was able to um, get him medical help. Um, he was then transported to the hospital. He did injure himself, though I don't believe any of the injuries were life threatening, at least not what I seen. And oh, like I said, I can't get back that. I was blown away that TikTok left that going. I think it was close to 30 minutes. And people were up on, he was letting people up on panel. There was 3 people up there, 2 girls and a guy. The guy was doing everything. A gentleman was doing everything he could to try to talk him down. They were trying to, I don't know why no one did anything in that 30 minutes other than talk. My first instinct would have been, okay, keep him talking, but while you're doing that, I'm calling 911. Okay. Also, TikTok, shame on you. Shame on you. It should have never taken that long to take this down or to stop that live. Mm. But then again, I guess what I could say is, how do we know that anybody reported it prior to that? They might not have. You know how twisted people are, you know? But he tells his story about what happened to him, why he was so sick, and how the infection, I mean, he battled for his life. And he did fine. He was home, and he had decided that he was gonna, um, turn his life and turn to religion, to God. And I just don't think mentally he recouped from. And he's had mental health issues in the past. Uh, I just pray and hope that he gets the care that he so badly needs. He's got kids. He's got family that love and need him. Um, yeah. Anyway, this is TMZ's report on it all. Yeah, and I seen that people were saying, "Oh no, he just did that for um clicks and views for attention. Look, all the new cuts aren't bleeding." What? I was like, "Are you? Wow, that's what you think of this dude?" I mean, that wouldn't be the first thing that came to my head. Though, is it shocking with the way people do things on TikTok? I mean, look at how they fake shit for attention on TikTok. So it was hard not to say, well, what? Are you crazy? But in the same sense, I can understand that because of, I mean, I've showed you plenty of videos where people were faking shit on TikTok for views. It just still was disheartening and kind of cold to me to see some of those comments. And like I said, especially that one gentleman, that one guy that was up there, that jumped up there with him, he was trying. They were all trying. I think the girls were a little bit more in shock, but which anybody would be who, you know, um, it would have done no good to click his link. He don't know me. He wouldn't have let me up. Um, I think he was familiar with the people that he did let up, and that's why he let them up. Um, yeah. Let's listen to this.
Hey, welcome to the TMZ podcast. I'm Branson Quirk, and yes, I am solo today. My co-host, Devin Rock, about TMZ is currently working. Said Devin is out, but for now, deputies responded to his Miami home following multiple reports, multiple calls that someone was inside and was live streaming acts of self-harm on social media. So last night, if you didn't see this video, and I really hope that you didn't, and I encourage you not to go and try to find this video, but it populated all over X initially.
Oh, it did.
And there's footage of Perez Hilton, and he is with 3 other accounts streaming on social media.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was TikTok.
Right.
And in this stream, all we see is Perez Hilton covered, and I mean covered, head to toe in blood. He has a knife in his hand. He was cutting on himself.
He was.
And was essentially just kind of just saying nonsense to the camera.
Yeah,
Obviously a very disturbing and
that's exactly what happened. I mean, he just continued like I said, I wish to God I'd have never seen it.
and alarming situation that the other streamers on TikTok, on the social media where the live stream is being held, were saying somebody call.
Yeah.
So they definitely did call.
They were trying to get him help, and they were trying to help him. And bless them, because now they have, that, I don't care who you are, that wouldn't have been easy for anybody to deal with. So, they did the best they could do, and people are attacking them. And they shouldn't be attacked.
And there's also reports that, people were watching this thing live. There was, who knows how many people were actually watching this. Thousands, tens of thousands of people were watching live. Comments were pacing through. And in these comments, I saw a couple that said that they had called 911 as well. This is in Miami. So I'm sure that they were just loaded with 911 phone calls. So, so far, what we know is that the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office confirmed the individual has been safely recovered and transported by Miami-Dade Fire Rescue to a local hospital. We have footage of that where the ambulance is outside the home. Neighbors were quite alarmed seeing this happen. If you don't know Perez Hilton, he is an entertainment blogger. He's been around for a very long time, and his name is actually a play on Perez Hilton from when she had a lot going on years and years ago. That's how he started his entertainment blog and how he became a big star. Now, it's unclear exactly why he had this episode, but in one of the...
That's why I wanted to show you some other videos, because if you would have been following Perez, especially since his last hospital stay, you see the decline. Even though you see the decline. That triggered, to me, all that experience triggered something in him. It triggered something, period. No, Miss B, it wasn't. It had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with that. But, oh dear Lord. Like I said, the serrated knife, looked like a bread knife. But I could be wrong. I'm no knife expert. Thank God they all seemed to be superficial, and there was just so... I'm not kidding, from head to toe. He was doing it, even putting it behind his back, doing his buttocks, where he could reach on his back, his face, everywhere. Everywhere. And I don't know where he lives. I knew he lived in Miami, but I don't know where. You should have heard my fingers. I was going crazy trying to at least find the neighborhood he lived in, because I called 911. Of course I did. Anybody should have that was witnessing that. All I could do was give his name, and that's not even his legal name. That's his stage name. That's his persona for his celebrity vlogging. So I don't think I was much help. I mean, I did give him both names then, but I'm not going to repeat his real name on here because he goes by Perez. But I had no idea what part of Miami he lived in. And I just wanted, whatever. I don't know. Like I said, it shook me up. But it was, people were not hesitating to post clips of that video. Actually, some people posted almost the whole thing. Others posted 2-3 minute clips. Yeah. In my opinion, it should have not been posted at all. But, Yikes. Yikes.
Videos, he leans over, again, covered in blood, next to the window where cops have clearly arrived and says the police are here. But he does say,
he was totally naked. Totally naked. You could see he was totally naked. I still don't understand what took TikTok so long, but whatever. I don't know. That's what happens when you have bots running everything. Yeah, there isn't a part that he didn't, Cinder. And like I said, it appeared that while I couldn't see from the knees down, it appeared, and I paid close attention to the ones around the neck and the wrist area, looking for profuse bleeding, praying that 911 gets there. They appeared to be superficial, but that was just from what I could tell from a video. You'd never know unless you actually physically examine him. So like I said, I just pray he gets the help he needs. I never want to see anything like that again. Ever.
Hope that they shoot me. I can't use the exact wording, but he does say that he hopes that they shoot him. And obviously, he's in some type of episode here. He's not thinking with sound mind. But the video is very disturbing. Again, I don't encourage you to go watch it. But the tough part about this is that we did a deep dive and went back a couple weeks just to find that he was doing just fine. Acting normal, acting happy. He was smiling.
Yeah.
Now we have the video. We'll play a little bit of him. This is a couple weeks ago where he was talking about the Bible.
Yeah.
I was going for a walk this morning and I couldn't get that song out of my head. God, I'm just grateful for ya. And I'm so grateful for what I read in the Bible today. Hello, my fam. It is Perez, the queen of all media, the original influencer believer. And in Exodus chapter 36, work is being done to the ark by Bezalel and Aloya.
No, I'm not muted.
And I'm doing something different today. Instead of reading verses, I'm going to read to you some words that, as I was reading, kept repeating. In Exodus chapter 36, it says, do all the work, shall work, come to do the work.
Oh,
We're
good day,
doing the
Miss
work.
B. Oh.
Doing the work which the Lord commanded to do. Sufficient to do all the work and more. Did the work. And this is the reminder that I needed today to continue down my paths and to work even harder. And thankfully, thanks to you and thanks to this and the other things that I do, I enjoy my work. And hopefully you do too. Or you can find ways to make work enjoyable, like having a song that you love playing or in your head as you go for a walk. So remember, God says, work, 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 like the Rihanna song, but the Bible said it first. Thoughts? Let's discuss in the
when this was somewhat of a drastic change in him. He totally switched up once he was in the hospital this last time, where he was really ill. He was really sick.
comment section.
Yeah. So this, again, only a couple weeks ago, but you never know what somebody is going through. If you just now joined, we don't know exactly why he did this, why he chose to harm himself. We do know that he is undergoing, we do have an update. He's undergoing a psych evaluation at a local hospital. A spokesperson for the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office said deputies received multiple calls about the live stream and quickly located his residence. Deputies did speak, by the way, with family members who confirmed Perez was alone.
And that's true, because when I called 911 and I told them I just knew that he lived there, and they had already received numerous calls, so they knew where to go, which made me feel a lot better. It just seemed to take forever. Oh no, Miss B, please tell me they didn't do their usual. I heard it on Instagram. Somebody had said it, but they weren't showing it. I didn't know. Miss B, you don't, trust me, you don't want to see it. You don't want to see it.
Side of the home. So it all changes in a situation like this, where if someone's having an episode and they're home and there's other people in the house, it gets treated entirely different than if he is at the home solo. So when they found out that he was solo, the authorities said that deputies, quote, tactically disengaged while continuing to monitor the situation. That could be for a variety of reasons. Most importantly, the safety of the person that you are trying to get in contact with. Perez, we don't know what he's capable of. They don't know what he's capable of. So they have to monitor it slowly, not run in hastily just to find him in a state of panic. He may try to run after them with this knife in his hand. You never know. So it's very smart that they chose to do this in the right way. But yeah, this is just extremely alarming. We also spoke with the Golden Artist Entertainment co-CEOs Dante Rusielli and Rebecca Cocken. I want to say that incorrectly. And they released a statement on behalf of Perez. We are aware of the concerning content circulating online involving our client, Perez Hilton. At this time, we have not been able to make direct contact with him despite our ongoing efforts to reach him. Our primary concern is Perez's health and well-being, as well as the well-being of his family. Until we have confirmed information, we will not speculate or comment further. We appreciate everyone's concern and ask that his privacy be respected during this time. I mean, thank God that he is, being treated, being seen, getting this evaluation, because if you think about it, people going through mental health episodes like this, quite literally, anything can happen. Anything can happen. So we will wait for his representatives and family members who have not publicly commented for his condition as we receive it. So Let's move on to one last story that I wanted to do today here on the podcast. They
have another video. Wait a minute. Let me see. Okay. This is another video. This is the dispatch call TMZ posted.
Suicide attempt. 2252 Day County. Rescue 3 car received. Rescue 3 car received. PD is requesting fire rescue returned to standby at. Rescue 13 available. Rescue 13 available. 2253 Day County. Engine 47. Engine 47, go ahead. Where do you have Rescue 3 going? Rescue 3, it seems PD is requesting fire rescue return to the previous call. Copy, is it That's affirmative. Copy, we were on that previously. We will respond with Rescue 3. Copy that, I'll respond to you additional. I need engines off. Engine 12, AMR is at the southeast gate. Would somebody be able to open it for them? That's affirmative. The ramp will be going over there shortly. Copy that. I'll tell them to stand by. Copy, thank you. Engine 47.
47, go ahead.
Copy. Can you confirm with PD if Rescue 3 and myself, Engine 47, were supposed to stay somewhere or report directly to the scene? It was an active police scene earlier.
I copy that. They are advising to stand by at Engine 47.
Engine 47, copy. Rescue 3 and Engine 47 to make an entry into the house with police.
Rescue 3, copy. Send to the Suicide County.
That is so infuriating when you're the EMS crew and you know there's a patient there that you need your treatment right then and there, but you can't do nothing because law enforcement doesn't have the scene secured, and you can't enter without law enforcement. And Heather, he did. I agree with you, Heather. That's why these people are saying, no, he was just happy. Now, if you followed Perez, you could see the change in him. You could definitely see the change in him. I have the video. I'll show you. Just really breaks my heart, man. How many people are using it and actually shared it? Ugh. Is this the one about? No, this is TMZ's. I think we already seen that one. Okay. And this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about right here. Okay, what are you doing? No, I don't want that. Jesus. Why won't you load the video? It won't load the video now. Oh, here it is. They're saying that it. Wait a minute. Now you just heard TMZ, right? This is a TMZ report. This is new. It says Perez Hilton was stressing out over money and struggling to adjust to his new life in Miami in the weeks leading up to his concerning live. It says, under financial stress before live stream incident. Okay, I'll have to answer you back. I can't do it right now. Anyway, in the weeks leading up to a concerning live stream that resulted in a police response and hospitalization. Sources familiar tell TMZ when Perez put his $1 million Las Vegas home up on the market and abruptly moved to Miami in June, he was telling people he was very stressed out about finances, overwhelmed and hustling, looking for ways to make some dough. We're told life was good for Perez in Vegas. He got a lot of comps and was treated well for his local celebrity station. Or celebrity status, I'm sorry. And he assumed he'd get the same love in South Miami. He didn't. So on top of money issues, the freebies were gone. The single father of three was open about his cash crunch. He posted a video in May saying his weeks-long hospital stay earlier in the year drained his bank account, so he was hawking new merch to make ends meet. Following his serious medical issues, he became deeply religious and used this as something of a rebranding. His merch store was filled with Jesus shirts. We're told Perez was seen in Miami a couple weeks ago. He was hobnobbing with socialites and seemed fine, but something clearly changed. Prior to the move, Perez made a video with his three kids saying he was looking forward to new experiences and opportunities in Miami, and he was manifesting success. Perez started live streaming Tuesday night, and he was cut and bloodied, prompting concerned viewers to call police and first responders. Perez was taken to a hospital where he's currently undergoing a 72-hour psychiatric evaluation. And I hope he gets the help he needs and they just don't ply the man with I hope he just doesn't just do what usually happens. Where they medicate instead of deal with the issues. Over medicate, in my opinion. Okay, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to fast forward through the first 30 seconds of it because I don't like what they show. But it gives you some of what he had been going through. And what it was is he said he took cold medication on an empty stomach. And that's what caused everything. Just, you'll hear. All right, I'm starting in here for a reason.
at Las Vegas Southern Hills Hospital after a simple mistake nearly killed him. On March 23, Hilton posted a YouTube video blaming his own stupidity for the terrifying ordeal. He took flu medication on an empty stomach, a decision that triggered catastrophic complications, severely damaging his gastrointestinal tract. The improper use caused an ulcer, a stomach perforation, and life-threatening sepsis. Hilton endured extreme abdominal pain, multiple diagnostic tests, and laparoscopic surgery that took 5 days to locate the rupture. His condition worsened with widespread infection, fluid in his lungs, heart irregularities requiring cardiac medication, and a secondary hospital-acquired infection. For 2 weeks, he could not eat solid food. Now recovering at home, Hilton continues intravenous antibiotic treatment via a PICS line for 10 days. He shared his story as a public warning. Always follow medication labels and never take drugs on an empty stomach without medical guidance. Breaking news. Perez
That's a lot. He ended up back in the hospital with DVT within a week of getting out of their hospital too. Yeah, he ended up contracting a secondary, hey Marbella, a secondary infection, which isn't uncommon in the hospital. I thought I saved that one video. Maybe I didn't. Let me see. Where it was him talking about his experience. I didn't know that there was actually yeah, he was, Heather. He really was. Why is this not loading? What the hell? All right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, for some reason this video doesn't want to load. I don't know why. But I think okay, that's what we've seen. That's one we already seen. So let me delete that. I think we've seen all this. All right. Yeah, let's see. I think we've seen them all. I'll have to go to TikTok. I thought I saved it. All right. I'll show one more video and then we're going to move on. This is a short one. I can go to his page and bring up the video about where he tells you that because of what happened to him in the hospital and he survived, that's why he turned to the Bible. There's a big change in him, though. I don't understand people that say, well, there was not, he was fine. No, you could see the change in him. You didn't even have to watch him on a regular basis. But if you watch videos prior and the video after, you could see. At least I could, anyway.
Still barricaded in his home with the cops. This is insane. And we know he went live on TikTok for 30 minutes and made an attempt, but a lot of people were screaming, what's going on with his kids? Some people said they were in the live. What's happening? Here's
they
what we
weren't.
know. This is an official statement from the Sun. So they say that the cops there in Miami-Dade got a bunch of calls about this, saying that he was online doing these things. They went to the home, they spoke with family. He is inside the home and he is alone. Thank God the children are not there. Now, they say in situations like this, they want to try to de-escalate the situation. So they're trying to monitor from a distance. They're afraid if they come in and do something too much, he may just decide to not be here. While they're still communicating with him, they're also tactfully disengaging with him to try not to make the situation worse. Now, we still don't know why this happened. A lot of people think it's from the stress this year of court and what happened to Blake Lively. Some people think it could be some of the medical history he's had over the last year. Whatever it is, I'm praying he gets the help he needs. We just got an official update on
That's
what's
right.
going
He
on with
was
Perez
very
Hilton's
tied
children.
into the whole Blake Lively situation too. He had, I think it was a combination of everything. He thought that the move to Miami was going to be as beneficial as his time in Vegas, but you're talking totally different environments. And you know, I don't know. Hey, Captain Ganja. Oh my gosh, it is so good to see you. I've often asked about you. I hope all's well. I just pray that, like I said, that he gets the true help he needs and not just a bunch of medicine to shove down his throat so nobody has to deal with it. You know what I mean? Because unfortunately, in the mental health area, that's a lot of times is what happens. Is people end up being over medicated and medications are mixed that shouldn't be taken together, and the outcome is never good. And we've seen it over and over again, have we not? Have we not? Where, I mean, look at the Clancy trial. I mean, you want to talk about mismanagement of medications? Yeah, exactly, Heather. Exactly. Um, I'll be glad to bring up here. I'll bring up that video. It's not a long video. It's his video. There's nothing, you know, there's nothing bad in there. No, 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 no. I want TikTok. I want it. I believe it was on his TikTok. Yeah. Okay. It's not. It gave me just. Let me bring up his TikTok. Oh, I'm so excited to have a. I'm gonna have a mouse that actually works. Can y'all believe that? I'm gonna be able to jinx. I know. I'm gonna be able to make shorts on my computer, which is really gonna help me with my channel, with everything I want to change. Who knows? Maybe I could do good enough where I don't have to worry. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Let me bring up the TikTok app. Oh my god, I love Matthews. His is so good. He cracks me up with his farming videos. Oh my gosh. I would love to see him if he ever comes around Florida where and I could do it. I'm gonna go watch his show. He is so funny. Okay, no. I want to search. Okay. Now I'm just looking for him. And they might have disabled his channel altogether. I probably should have saved it. Because I'm seeing everybody. Oh my God. Somebody actually, whoever Nikki 567 is, you should be struck. I don't believe they got that fucking video. Holy shit. I thought TikTok was banning anybody that did it, that showed that video. Guess not. Guess not. Wow. Yeah, I don't even see it now. Oh my God, look at all these people that are. Yeah. You should see all these videos. I've only seen one page that has that where. Mm, mm. Okay, I can't even find his now. Well, it wouldn't matter. There's no live saved. So, yeah, I can't even find his now. So, I don't know if it was his whole channel's gone or what. Okay, well, all right. I'll show this one and then we're done with it. This one has a little bit about he was back in the hospital. This was after his initial stay. There was another one because he was still sick. But here we go.
I'm back in the hospital and I was admitted. Hello, my friend. Hey, everybody. I've been crying. I'm back in the hospital and I was admitted. Hello, my friend. Hey, everybody.
All right.
I've been crying.
Let's not watch it again.
I'm back in.
All right. Yeah, we Frosty. I'll be glad to drop the link. I could use some company after this. God, no. I can't believe somebody on freaking TikTok still has any of that video posted. Any of it. And believe me, as soon as you scroll down the videos, you see it. Oh. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Patricia. I don't know. I just think that when I hear people say, oh, well, he was fine, he was happy. No, he wasn't. You could see, and Heather knows where I'm coming from. She gets it. And she's watched. You could tell she's watched because of what she's saying. You could see the change in him. Hey, wee Frosty. You're on stage. Can you hear me? Uh-oh, she can't hear us. You're on stage, dear. Hello. Let me type in chat. Maybe she just got a bad connection. Yeah, he was, Heather. I didn't watch him all the time, but I have followed Perez Hilton since before his weight loss surgery when he was really heavy. And he went through that whole journey. I mean, I didn't watch him like every day or nothing like that. And yeah, come on, he's a celebrity, celebrity vlogger. Of course, there's going to be drama and shit. And he would get tied up with some of the people. Don't they all? You know? Don't they all? You're scratching your mosquito bites. Yikes. I hate them damn things down here. They're on damn steroids. Hey, Crazy Itch. How are you? I'm not sure he was ever really happy. Yeah. Look, like I said, I watched him enough to know I seen the video he did saying that it was God and he was switching to the Bible and it all came to him in the hospital, which I showed you a clip of. I seen the change where there always was something, but this was, I mean, you could tell for months before he moved, he was overwhelmed with the financial stress, just everything. Life can be very overwhelming. Trust me, I know. I mean, in a matter of 5 minutes, my whole life changed. So maybe that's why it's easier when you go through it yourself to see that, no, that's not good. And then on top, then he was very sick, and it wasn't just one hospital stay, it was two. And then he had a PICC line at home to get antibiotics. That's how severe the infection was. I believe he did go septic, and I have to admit, I do question the fact that it was over taking one dose of a over-the-counter cold medication. But, there could have been underlying issues with his stomach, with his intestines. We'll come back up. Let me make sure she's got the link. Let me pin it. There, I pinned the link for you there. It's a lot to take on. And then, it's not, look, just because you have health insurance, you still going to have medical bills. You still going to have medical bills. And then you got to worry about everything else. And not only that, he had to sell his big house in Vegas and hope that he made enough of a profit to carry on to Miami. Because, let's face it, you're starting over in Miami. It's not Vegas. But he didn't expect that. He expected to have all the same perks and everything he had in Vegas. And it didn't happen that way. And I think he just was, just so overwhelmed, which it can happen to any of us. Exactly, Crazy. Thank you. I said that a little bit ago. I hope that all they do is that they don't just over medicate the man and just, let's just give him another pill. No, he needs actual help. Will he need medication too? Yes. But it needs to be combined. It can't just be, we'll just give him another pill. We'll just keep him on cloud 9. That way we don't have to hear from him. Hey, can you hear me?
Hello. Are we working this time? Hello, everybody.
How are you?
I'm good. How is everyone? How are you, Miss Kathy?
I'm doing. I made it through the birthday. I'm in one piece. I'm happy.
Good girl. That that you should definitely journal that event. That is a success. Congratulations.
Yeah. With a bunch of 11 and 12-year-olds, I made it through.
Police weren't called, the fire engine wasn't there, everybody was asleep in their beds at night. Fantastic.
They stayed up till 1 o'clock. I was like, kids, I'm tired. I'm the one that got to get up and cook breakfast. But then I ended up not even being able to sleep. So it didn't really matter, you know. But yeah.
It's always stressful, though. It's so
They had
stressful.
so much fun, though.
I know. You're happy to see them enjoy themselves, but at the same time, you're happy to see everybody go away.
Oh, man. Lunchtime took forever to come. I was like, is it 12 o'clock yet? And then the one mom was like an hour and a half late. And I'm like,
there's always one. Always one. There's like some drama that happens, and you're like, sure, no problem. Meanwhile, you're dying on your feet.
Oh, Heather, it's driving me nuts with this. And they got school starting Monday. And tonight they're not allowed to stay up past school bedtimes no more because they have to get into a routine. I dread it all.
I know.
The first couple weeks are rough.
It is. It's always a chore, but you're doing the right thing. You know you're doing the right thing. They know you're doing the right thing, but it's still never enjoyable.
No. But you know what? You can bet that first week they're gonna come home. They're gonna say, "Oh, I want to watch my TV. Got my TV time." They'll be asleep in 2 minutes.
Absolutely.
Taking a nap. Yep.
Like they've been in a mine for 8 hours digging coal.
And she's all upset. I don't get recess this year. I'm like, oh, you poor thing. That 30 minutes is really gonna be the end all be all.
You don't get recess?
Not in middle school. Not once you hit 6th grade. Nope. No more recess. Only elementary school. I think.
That's a bit of a shock to the system. I can understand.
But they have other things, you know.
I know, but it's still annoying because you're like, you look forward to that little break between everything else to sort of keep you going through your very stressful school career.
Oh, that's all right. This girl thinks I'm going to this open house and I'm gonna walk the entire floors of this school, every inch of it. She's got another thing coming. I'm old. Okay, I'm old. That's not happening. You want to go? Look, go.
That was my mum too. She was like, "You go see the things you want to see. I'll be around here somewhere when you're done."
I said they have an elevator, so I'm just climb all them steps. You know,
that's it. You're like, what? Whenever you think about it, really, like, what are the parents going to do? They're going to watch you doing a thing, and then what? They can't say whether you're going to enjoy that or not. You know, it's just, it's a whole little performance of a situation.
Oh, Heather, your daughter and my daughter got a lot in common. She is an art fanatic, and for her choices, she picked 3D, 2D, and 3D art and gym. She wanted both, but you can't have both. She doesn't get that, but she does now. But she's not giving up. She won't give up art, and I don't blame her.
No, you need to have something that's enjoyable.
And she'll still have gym class, so it's okay. I hope.
I had to give up art because it was either art or Latin, and you needed to do. I enjoy Latin because I'm a weird nerd. That's why I like words and how words are formed and all that weird stuff. I like to see where they came from, what they mean, how that attaches to that. I love all those little weird bits of life.
Well, I think them making the kids pick at the before the school year ended. I mean, it was like the very end of the school year.
Yeah.
This year. I think that was a little too soon. Let them.
Yeah.
They hadn't even went to the open house and understood what everything had to. You know what the electives were and what they had to offer, and they were wanting the schedules done already. I'm like,
And they're fatigued by the end of the year. They're just like, oh, let me out of here. I just want.
Yeah, we didn't have a choice with PE. We had gym class, period. We didn't have a choice. When I was in middle school, in junior high, we had PE. And you better have your right uniform on. Now the kids are allowed to wear whatever.
I hated PE. We had to wear these green knickers, Kathy, that were what you could only call passion killers, really, because it really felt like they went from your waist to your knees. They weren't quite that big, but it felt like that whenever you're a teenager. Not a good look when you're a teen. You're just like, yeah, no. any hope I had of trying to pretend that I'm cool is now gone.
She wants to learn French. So I'm going to get someone because she can't take it yet in school. So I'm going to get someone to tutor her because she wants to learn French, Russian, Spanish. I'm like, you better get a job. You're going to need a lot of tutors.
Well,
but I found somebody that'll do, that's not real expensive, and has been tutoring for years in French.
Yep, French is very enjoyable. I also did French. And I admire the fact that she's at least looking into other languages, because a lot of people forget that our world is so connected, and especially these days where you can literally be working for another country from your own home in a different
Right.
place
Yeah.
entirely. And that ability can put you leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else.
Yeah. Well, last summer she took some Spanish, but I want her to go further with it. So, but yeah, they don't offer it yet. And her, she's only going into 6th grade, so
Yeah, I encourage those things. Those things are all
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
And
I'll
there's
find the
lots of
money
little
for it.
clubs and things,
Mhm.
and even on the wonder that is YouTube, instead of just drama and chaos,
Mm.
there is some really useful stuff, and there's a lot of good conversation and basic introductory
Well,
classes.
they
Every
have that.
language.
They have all those programs for adults to learn different languages, like Rosetta Stone and stuff. Why
Yeah.
hasn't someone come out with a program for kids?
Well,
Or
there
have they
there
and
is
I just missed it?
there kind of is. Like Duolingo has a section for kids.
Who?
Duolingo.
Okay.
But I think it's more tailoring what they're learning and how they're learning. And I think these days you can do better for yourself by finding it for free. It's there. I'll send you a whole stash of stuff.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because these tutors, I mean, she's not outrageously expensive, but it is. It's still an expense, but I won't not do it because I don't think she can ever learn enough. And as long as she wants to put the time in, I'm going to make sure she has the opportunity.
Exactly. And the other good thing is that one of the easiest ways to learn is to watch things that you would be watching at that stage.
In another
But
language, she
uh-huh.
does that. They do that all the time.
And it's amazing because you absorb stuff. Like I never learned Spanish, but I learned some Spanish that way. Because I didn't take Spanish classes, and it was easy then to sneak in things. I was like, okay, now I know what this word means now. I know what that is now. I didn't know what some other things were, but you sort of figure it out, and it makes sense. Then it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh yeah,
watch cartoons and all now
She
on
watches them
YouTube.
in Spanish and French all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you can speak Spanish good then.
My Spanish is poor. I can order beer. I can ask for a hotel room and a doctor. I don't know what I was planning. Apparently, I thought those things were very important.
Oh, she has, we do those. What do you call them? Those boards. When you cut out things out of magazines and you put stuff on there that you want, to be, what you want to do in life. Well, we did one.
Oh,
And she has
yes.
10 different languages that she wants to know how to speak before she goes to college. I said, girl, get busy. Get busy.
There's so much to learn, but at least she's passionate about it. That's a great
Yeah.
thing. It's a great
Yeah,
thing.
that she is. She's shopping whatever she hears Spanish. She asks me what the people are talking about. Yeah, I get that too. My husband could speak some Italian, because of his grandparents. They couldn't speak a word of English, And not me though. I couldn't understand a word. But anyway.
I always think that's crazy. Like, whenever you end up in a whole different country and yet your mother tongue, so to speak, they haven't really learned anything else of the other language. It must be such a bizarre experience whenever you
Yeah, I
think
would
about it. Like,
imagine you would feel lost.
we had a lot of people that came over to Northern Ireland, England after the Second World War, or during the Second World War, obviously. And there was a lot of people who obviously had never prepared to move out of their countries, because most people don't really,
Right.
they just had to move. And they ended up then in a completely different place, having to literally just try and learn from the ground up. But the whole point of me telling you that story is when I was a little wee,
A
there
little
was
wee.
a little wee. There was two guys who lived in the town I was in and the town next to the one I grew up in, and they both had little ice cream shops, and they were
Oh,
both Italian, because they didn't know how to do anything else, but they knew they had that skill and other people didn't. So that was what they had made. They eventually sort of made their own little business from the ground up. And, they just had such amazing stories. I remember being fascinated as a kid, like, tell me all the things. What was it like when you were growing up? And what was it like when you come over here? So
yeah,
cool.
I hear
So
you.
cool.
Heather, she will. And that's awesome. And that's awesome that you're supporting that. You're a good mama. You want to make sure and that's what, when it comes to education, I'll find a way to make things work for them to learn. And just that they're excited to want to do it is anymore. Take it when you can get it. And it's so different now growing up.
Yeah.
Mm.
But we remember we have some of the things that, although they are troublesome, the internet provides us with great opportunities as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it does.
And I think that's amazing. Like, because unfortunately, I am old enough to have had to go to the library when I was a kid, where you had to go and get a little dusty book out and hoof it over to a table and do all the things. Whereas nowadays, it's literally just at the end of your little fingertips, and the world is your oyster. And I think, as much as there are obvious dangers that we all know of, there are amazing things that we would have never had the opportunity of enjoying, but they do, and that is fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. I'll tell you what. Like I said, it's like anything else in life. There's good and bad with everything, and unfortunately, there's bad with the internet as well as good. But that's why you become a helicopter mom.
Yep, yep.
I
And
wear. I'm gonna get me a T-shirt that says that too, because I wear it proudly.
that would be so cool. Well, that reminds me, one of the things I was thinking of whenever you were talking about Perez was, it's a good reminder to us all that if you have someone in your life who has been in the situation of having either a life-altering illness or a chronic illness where their life has changed dramatically, people can mean well by being happy that the person is alive at the end of
Right.
the day, and they can be almost excessively positive. but they forget that the patient, often feels a big struggle trying to come to terms with what their body has gone through, what they've mentally gone through,
Right.
any prior mental health issues they will have had, they will still have those, as well as trying to cope with all of the draining effort of trying to recover physically. And it is an enormous mental toll for anybody. And I say that as an ICU nurse of nearly 25 years, that people forget that, yes, it's amazing that they're alive, but it's okay to ask somebody, how do you feel? How do you really feel?
Yeah.
You don't have to pretend to be happy.
But
You know,
sadly, people do though, and it's just. And look, if anybody is struggling, please reach out. I believe it's either 811 that you can dial on your phone. Just reach out. Just please reach out.
yeah, there is always help out there, always help. And it's one of the things that most people try to avoid getting help for. They think they can somehow tough it out or not have to admit or somehow feel like they're weak because they're struggling mentally. No, that just means you're human. Everybody, it will happen to.
Oh,
No
yes.
matter if you have a life of any sort, trouble will happen.
It
And
does.
it's okay to say, I'm not doing too good.
What are you doing? Sir Duke, absolutely not. Look, I am not here. I'm giving you a cracker, and then you're going to go lay down. It's nappy time.
He's
You
like,
hear?
that's what you think.
Well, I made sure I had a cracker in here for him. Here, eat your cracker and leave me be. That's a shame to ride the cat.
But if you have somebody in your life that does have mental health issues, or you yourself have mental health issues, make a plan. And if you're caring for somebody else and they are struggling, make a plan that what would you do if something goes wrong? Don't wait until something goes wrong to figure out how you're going to handle it.
Because any one
Think
of
about
us can be
very
overwhelmed.
logically how
Yeah.
you would get help. Very logically. And it doesn't take a whole lot. You don't need to put a whole lot into it. And the same with your own personal self. Make an agreement with yourself, especially if you have people in your life that love you and care for you. Pick somebody or a little group of people that you know are your person to reach out to, that you would feel safe in such a situation, that you can pick up the phone and say, hey, I'm not doing too good. Can you come over? Can you help me? Can you stay on the phone while this happens? People will always be there for you, always. And I say that as somebody who has buried several members of my family to self-unaliving. People will always make time for you. All you have to do is say so that you need help.
Yeah. I hear you. My nephew thought it was the end of the world when his fiance and him ended their relationship. And he left her house. He went about 5 minutes down the road, pulled into a state park, and took his own life.
Yep. Yep.
He was 23. It was, yeah.
It's something that I had noticed in Perez as well, that there was a bit of an impulsive.
Yeah.
I don't want to break it down too much, but I don't want to trigger anybody, but there's a bit of an impulsive aspect to what was happening there, and that's not a negative thing. It's just you could tell that the mum was struggling, and whether you like the dude or not, whether you know anything about him or not, one thing that I know is that he loves his children more than life itself. He loves those kids, and he will do anything and everything for them. And for that situation to arise, he must have been in an immense amount of pain
Did you
and
see the video?
stress. Unfortunately, I did.
Did you see all 30 minutes of it?
Unfortunately, I did.
Good God. Oh,
I volunteer for a service that helps to counsel people whenever they're struggling. So with things like that, we tend to support each other to watch the thing because people will be triggered by it. And unless you know. But what I would say to anybody, if you haven't seen it, please don't seek it out.
no.
If you see it on any of the platforms, whether it's Reddit, Instagram, and anywhere, report it. And the other thing is, if you happen to come
That's why I
across,
was pissed when I looked on TikTok and one of those
yeah,
creators actually
yeah,
had the damn video. And that's what, how it's not your thumbnail. They don't do thumbnails. But when you're scrolling down, there's the video and what's on the screen. Exactly what was going on in that live. And I'm
yeah,
like, how is that still up? TikTok supposedly banned anybody who was showing it, but yet here's still somebody showing it.
and it will keep popping up too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I can recommend to people is keep reporting it because it will be taken down. And the sad thing is too, is if that was anybody that lived in one of our neighborhoods, chances are that video would be up a lot longer than it would be if it's somebody with notoriety like Perez. It's all just very traumatic, and there's a lot of people that clearly don't understand or that think it's some sort of joke or it's funny or they don't want to process that the fact that the man, just because he's famous in some way, it doesn't mean he's superhuman. Everybody has their struggles, everybody. So if you see it, report it. And if you see anybody, as I've unfortunately seen even here on YouTube several times in the past couple of years, people who have been in the act of harming, you can report that and keep reporting it. Because you don't, that can start a cascade effect of somebody who maybe
I
is
haven't
just in a
heard.
vulnerable spot,
Yeah, I haven't heard, but then I haven't really been on YouTube. So I haven't heard of anybody on YouTube attempting to show that video. I don't think YouTube would allow that. I think the live would get shut down immediately, and you'd probably get in trouble. Probably might lose your channel. At least I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
Yeah, YouTube is particularly sensitive about that. X seems to be the worst,
Oh
but
yeah, it
we
was
know
all
that
ads.
X
And
is
it's
like the
still on
Wild
TikTok.
West.
It's still on TikTok.
Yeah, yeah, and that's crazy to me, where you
Mhm.
can't say certain things on TikTok, but that video is still floating about, and it's just like,
Yeah.
why would you even want to put that on your screen?
I
Why?
think X pretty at least the ones that I seen had posted. Now there's a lot of people on X I don't know if they posted or not, but the ones that I seen had posted their videos have been deleted. So I'm hoping everybody follows suit and does that. If nothing else, out of respect for his family and his small children.
Absolutely. Although tying us into the next exhibit that's coming up here, it was interesting to me that Brittany had considered talking about Perez last night whenever she clearly knew nothing about it.
Nothing.
Had not.
Nothing.
I am telling you now, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlefrogs, I would have climbed through the screen with rage because it was obvious she knew not a thing.
Nope.
She was not prepared. She couldn't even offer the most basic of mental health support for her own chat. And it made me very angry. I am very grateful she did not. but that doesn't mean it will stay that way. And I would
Yeah. Oh,
urge
she proceeded to
anybody.
talk about it even though she had no idea what happened.
Oh yeah, and Craig was there chittering in the background
Mhm.
trying to get her to watch the video. Don't do that to people. Don't do that. Don't inflict that trauma on other people.
Well, number one, well, she's never prepared for anything.
No,
So is it shocking that she would talk about it without not knowing anything? No, honestly, because it's something she does all the time.
she
I
is
just was
lucky.
not the time to do it.
She is lucky because, and this is not a threat of, I think I'm the big I am or anything. I think that would have been the end of her channel if she had done so, because clearly she is not in a space in which she can talk about such things, and that would have been a real bad move.
Mhm. And like I said, you know, you don't have to listen to me, but I'm not gonna pull your, play with you about it. You don't want to watch that video. You truly do not want to watch it. It's horrific. It's tragic to see a human being hurting so badly.
Yeah.
It's ooh. And
And
like
there
I
are
said,
people.
it's a trigger warning to anybody in the audience. Please reach out to family, to friends. There's
Yep.
hotlines you can call. Please.
Think you can call 988 in your
Yeah.
country.
Is it
And
811 or 988?
I know that definitely 988 works for all of the helplines. They will put you through to
Hey,
whatever
Debbie.
one you need. 811 might also work, but that's the one I know of by heart. Over here, you can call through to Samaritans in various different ways. You can either text them, email them, phone them. There is always somebody. Please, please, I beg of you, even if it's somebody on YouTube that you trust, and I mean
Yeah.
trust, there will be somebody who will be there for you. Never go through that alone. Never.
You've seen it too, Petty?
There's always somebody out there.
Yeah, there is. It may not seem that way, but there is.
Yep.
And there's been days where I'm so thankful for my chat because I came live probably when most would say, "Oh, you shouldn't have. You were too upset." Now, the support was what I needed. Anyway.
That's one of the good things about YouTube. I think we can focus on the bad stuff a lot, but there is a comfort in other people seeing what is either distressing or annoying or infuriating and saying, yeah, this is annoying me too. And then you move on, and then you're able to move past it and sort of let it go a little bit. That shared experience helps a lot. And I think we forget that we don't have to pretend to be anything. We don't have to pretend to be perfect. Everybody is still human, and everybody has their struggles in life. Everybody. The only
It
thing I
is.
can promise you is that there is a way through it. I
It's
can
called.
promise you that.
It's called 988 Lifeline. It's, if you need emotional support, you just reach out. They're there 24/7, 365 days a year.
Yep.
There's always somebody there. They will call you, they will text with you, whatever it takes.
Yep. For as long as you need.
Mm-hmm. And here, I'll put it in. It's 988.
And remember, it's the same as anything else. If you have a chest infection, you don't just take some antibiotics and that fixes things within 24 hours. It's a process. It takes a combination of things.
Mm-hmm.
It takes exercise, it takes nutrition, it takes rehabilitation, and sometimes it takes extra support. Your mental health is no different. And I've shared with you guys a wee bit of what I have gone through. I know how it feels to be in such despair. So if you feel like you're struggling like that, or you know someone who's struggling like that, talk to them. Talk to somebody. Talk to your doctor. Talk to a nurse. Pick up the phone.
I mean,
Just
life changes can do it to you. That can just be all it takes is a major life change, and
Yep.
mine changed in a matter of minutes. I mean, totally. And there was days I didn't think I could do it. That I could do what needed to be done, and there's still days like that.
Yeah.
But then I look in the other room and I realize what's in the other room, and they need me as much as I need them.
They do, and you need them. Exactly. And it's hard sometimes. It's hard if you're a single parent, a single caregiver. If you're, even if you have a partner, things can happen in life where you feel like nobody understands, but somebody will understand. You just need to find the right person to talk to. There's
Yeah.
always somebody there.
And then, you'll have something tragic like that happen to you, and on top of that, it just keeps like a domino effect, and it sometimes can be so overwhelming.
Absolutely. And it's okay. It's
I mean, I
okay
never
to
thought I'd
be.
be in this position where I have to
No.
fight for my husband's benefits that he worked and paid into for all those years. Here I am still fighting, trying to take care of our children in our home. That's not what he would have ever wanted. That's why he had those benefits. That's why he paid into them all those years.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And that's another burden on top of everything, because then you're like, you have to keep going to get it done, but at the same time, then it pisses you off because you're having to fight for it. It's all of the things. But there is a way through. There is always a way through. And I am not Little Miss Optimistic. I am not Little Miss. Every glass is full. We're all living our best lives. And not at all. I'm more often everything's shit. We're all just trying to survive.
That's it. All right. We're going to get into this. Hey, Miss B, you back?
Remember,
This thing here has no clue on reality. There's plenty of us out here that had kids to get ready for school. We didn't go begging for it, though. But, she has no shame.
Kathy, Miss Brittany is in the back chat.
Okay.
Sorry, Brittany, I didn't see you there, love.
Wait a minute, let me make sure. I know how the trolls are. Anyway.
It's
Hey,
me.
Miss B.
It's
Okay.
me, I promise.
Okay.
Hey, Brittany.
Hey, I just wanted to come and check on both you ladies because I know the Perez thing is heavy. And like I said earlier, you have people like Alex and JLR that as soon as it happened, they went live and they totally were like mixing.
Don't even. What? Were they inappropriate?
No, but they were mixing it with Nancy and then other stuff. Like, it just. Those men are idiots. And I don't get how they have channels.
Well, even Craig and Brittany tried to compare it to some MK Ultra situation.
Yeah, we're
And
getting
at
ready
that
to hear
point, I
that.
was just like, I am so glad I'm on a different continent. I am very grateful for that. The swim would be long, so I might be a bit tired by the time I get there.
I didn't hear this until this morning. She's probably lucky I didn't hear it last night.
But I just wanted to call or come check on you ladies.
Oh,
You
we're good.
always
Thank you,
know
B.
that your voice makes me like smile. That giggle gets me every time. Same thing. Kathy laughs, and she really gets going, and it ends up being a belly laugh. I can't help but smile.
Aw.
Aw.
You see,
Yeah,
that's a good
Heather, I
thing.
agree with you. Ickmel was very respectful. I did watch some of his. He was very respectful. Oh, well, thank you, Miss
No.
B.
People say a lot of things about Mel, but he is very capable at handling tragedy. There's
Yeah.
not a lot of people I can say that about, because as human beings, we're not prepared for a lot of the terrible things that happen in the world.
No.
But he's a very gentle man in that realm of things. He is aware that it hurts people, and I admire that quality in him, that he is sensitive to the fact that
Yeah,
people
I thought
people
he
struggle
handled
with
it pretty
things.
well last night. I really do.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I
And
just
he
want,
even told people, you don't want to see it, and I'm not showing you.
which is good. But I just wanted to come check on you ladies because I know, Kathy, you work in the medical field, and
Well, not
this
anymore. I used
topic
to.
was heavy on every level, so I wanted to come check on you ladies.
Thank you, Miss B.
I didn't see it until,
You don't want to, Brittany.
and I don't. I am not one of those people that will go search it. It's somebody's mental health episode that should not be. Sorry, I knocked over a fan. That should not be exploited, no matter what.
Exactly. I think people forget very quickly that, it could be them. It
Yeah,
could be them. It could be
Yeah.
their loved one in another time and place going through the same thing.
Yeah.
And they would not want it to be a spectacle. They wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
I just hope BJ, for whatever reason, does not use this as a cash cow. I hope she keeps her mouth quiet on this particular subject.
Well, she doesn't, but anyway.
You need to brace yourself, Brittany,
Yeah.
because,
Oh
and
boy.
Let's get started on the video.
yeah.
Well, I will go and chat because I gotta turn on some more fans and they're really loud, so I don't want to be up here because it'll ruin the sound of the video.
Oh,
Look
you
at
know you're always
Brittany and her fan
good.
club.
Yeah, you got your own fan club. Yay!
It's over 100 degrees. It's over 100 degrees where I live.
Yeah.
Literally
Mm.
feeling like I'm melting.
Hey, I'm enjoying, even
Doesn't
though
help
it's
that
bad weather.
Sorry, Kathy.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it doesn't help that I have an arthritis condition that when it's really hot, it flares up. So I'm really like not in the mood for heat.
I hear you. I'm glad
Yeah.
it's actually been like rainy, icky, but not a whole bunch of rain. But they say, in fact, that's why we're in the house because it said we were going to get a storm, but of course it bypassed us. But then it's bouncing back around tonight. So yeah, whatever. But at least it's not 107 degrees outside. Now it's only 90, full of humidity. But
Yeah, that's wonderful. It's only 90. Yeah, that's how I'm trying to look at it. Also, before I forget, Kathy, if you get me a picture of your pool, I can put the misfit colored words like I did on your anime one. I can do that.
okay,
I
I
just
will do that.
I
I got
just need
it
a
on my
picture of
list.
your pool.
I'll do that. I'll get it to you.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get into the video.
Okay, well, I'm going to go back down so that my fan club can turn back on.
Well, you keep them fans on then because I don't want you flaring up.
And you ladies make me smile.
And
That's
likewise.
when you belly laugh.
No.
You both, it never fails. You two start laughing, and if you're together, it automatically, I can't help but smile.
We will try our best, Miss Brittany. I can't promise it, but we will try, because there will be parts of this where you'll be like, what on earth? And then there's other parts where you're like, okay, it's safe to laugh now.
Okay, good.
Oh, and I got sent a clip. Let me get this out of the way. Fucking Lemon, I don't bother you. I don't give two fucks about you. I told you once, I won't repeat myself. You leave my kids and my husband and my life out of your fucking vile, disgusting, piggish life. You know nothing about my children, and they're mine. They're no one else's. They're mine. They're off limits to you, boy. I don't need YouTube to handle you. See, I'll do it without YouTube. Don't push me. Get the fuck away from my kids. You sick son of a bitch. You are so fucking deranged. You don't want no one talking about your deceased father, right? But you can talk about somebody else's. You're a sick fuck, and I'm telling you for the last time, I don't watch you. I never will watch you. You're trash. And so is anybody that goes in there, as far as I'm concerned, and supports the shit you're doing. Most of it's hate on it. They don't even like your stupid ass. But you're so obsessed with another woman you can't see through nothing. But you leave my kids and me out of your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
That's the last time I'm saying it. And I mean that. He was saying that I only taking kids to live off them. They're my kids. I adopted them. He clearly knows nothing about the foster care system or adoption.
He's
They're
just
my
trying to get a
kids.
rise out of you.
Yeah,
Kathy.
and I'm
Don't.
not. This is all he's getting.
Yeah.
This is all he is not worth the energy it would take to spit on his ass. He is pure trash. And you all can have him. Now let's
Yep.
have some fun, because he's not worth anybody's energy.
Nope.
And Queen, I hope that legally you get everything you should on that son of a bitch.
Yep.
You think he offended the wrong people? And
I don't know. Some people are saying MK Ultra.
Oh my
they're
god.
saying what?
Okay, I gotta
MK
start
Ultra.
this over. Wait a minute.
Well, you know,
Okay, now
In his home,
wait a
I
minute.
think, and
Guys,
that
this
was a
is
good
Brittany
timing.
and Craig. Yeah. This is Brittany and Craig talking about what is going on last night with Perez Hilton. So get ready. Get ready.
and he's barricaded himself in his home, I think, and he was like recording himself on live, harming himself.
you think he offended the wrong people? And
I don't know. Some people are saying MK Ultra.
they're saying what?
MK Ultra.
Well, you know, MK Ultra, you have to go through a program.
My god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some people think that
I didn't
they
see
have
anybody saying it was MK Ultra but her. Because she doesn't even know what went on. She hasn't watched none of it. You're going to hear that. These stupid cows.
means to like beam in, you know, thoughts on you and
Dear God.
affect your
Gypsy
emotions. And stuff. You know, you believe in that? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That they can
No,
make
you
you hear
don't.
stuff and like beam it in on you.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're talking about some crazy shit now, but I don't know how crazy you want to get.
Brandy, you saw it? You watched
She
it?
has no idea what the hell he's talking about. That's above her pay grade.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he even has any idea what he's talking about, honestly.
And it's in no basis of
No.
fact. It's
None.
beyond speculation.
Mm.
It's tinfoil hattery to the utmost degree.
Yeah.
And it's dangerous because the basic premise should be the fact that somebody is suffering. and how we should get help if we need it. And that completely bypassed those two fools. They went to full craziness.
Right out the gate. Now she's going to try to backtrack on this, of course. She always does. She muted.
Did rescue get to his house? Surely by some point law enforcement has shown up.
Oh my Lord.
It's just weird that somebody's like potentially normal for so long and all of a sudden snaps.
Was it that bad, Luminous?
The picture they're showing are bad. I seen it earlier. He's covered in blood. Like,
oh really? You saw it?
you had
oh no, I can't.
It's just pictures. It looks like he painted himself with blood.
Is he okay? I mean, is he? Did they get to him?
Twitter.
Did law enforcement get? I mean, or the emergency?
Everybody else sees it. You're the one that don't know.
I just don't want to see it. I'm good. I
They're
don't.
just showing images where he's like painted himself with blood or something.
Jesus.
They're saying this is his own blood, so he's harmed himself.
Yes, he harmed himself on live.
Is that not enough?
I mean, what more do you need? And it wasn't
Right?
just pictures. There was videos all over X. I don't believe he didn't watch a video.
Well, we know that one of Craig's favorite pastimes is to watch beheading videos. So for him, that would be nothing. But it says a lot about why he has the issues that he does have, because the things that they consume are not healthy. The way that they process it, not healthy. The way that they interact with other people, not healthy.
Not healthy. All the strikes. You're right, Captain.
Heather?
They are.
Lord, God bless him. Lord help him.
I
can't say, but he.
But it's there on X if you want to pull it up.
Don't. When I first heard
I
this,
would never.
and he was telling her to pull it up, I was like, "Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare!" But at least she knew enough not to. Though I think she did consider it for a second.
Yep.
For show that crap. Even if YouTube.
I was looking for the war and stuff like that.
Even if YouTube would allow me to, I would never show that ever.
I don't believe that.
I mean, you can still keep yourself up.
Oh my goodness, Luminous! He's
no, it wasn't just pictures. It was video clips. It was clips out of the 30-minute live. I believe some of them were 2 and 3 minute clips of the worst part of the. Hey, Pamela. Yeah, I agree. Locked and loaded. Boy, you hit that one right.
Somebody's got to get to him. Surely to God, somebody's got to him by now. He needs to be
look at the devilment in your eyes.
Put away for a while and get the medical treatment he needs.
They need to bring back asylums, don't you think?
Yeah, he needs medical
help. What did he just say?
Everybody said that.
Wait a minute. What did he just say?
They need to bring back asylums. That's what he said.
Yeah, Craig, with your name on it.
Yep. The dude that sees leprechauns. I think your room would be booked, Craig.
Succubuses.
Yep. Here's voices. All the things. It was at this point, ladies and gentle frogs, Wee Frosty Ewok was like, I swear this better not go on much longer. I cannot contain myself.
You know what? He is one of them people that think, oh, just throw him in a room and pump him full of medications. That's all.
Yeah.
Pills. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, just throw them away. They don't matter. They're irrelevant. Well done, Craig. Well done.
Yeah. Just thinking that asylum, Craig, there's a room just for you.
Like there's a lot of people that they shouldn't be walking the streets,
Yeah.
You do not have the ability to qualify that statement.
So you're going to tell us you can. Okay, wait a minute. So now you are qualified to tell us who should be on on and up the streets.
Yeah.
People can say the same about you. You don't leave the house. You live in a little house that is so dark. You don't even use regular light bulbs. You use red lights. You go absolutely nowhere. You won't even go to the freaking mailbox. You cut grass at 3:00 in the morning.
You threatened a Department of Transport worker who comes to your home. You've threatened a delivery driver. You're not. That is not a normal way of interacting with people.
So-
if you can't control yourself, Craig, you will get a room in one of those asylums, and you'll be.
They named that facility after him, Heather says.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what. But people could look at you, Craig, and say the same things about you with the behaviors you exhibit. We've heard you on here on one of your drunken rants about how you're praying God gives them cancer and God does this and God does that to them. And people could say the same thing about you. And I'm not nuts. I might be crazy. I'm just not nuts. I haven't graduated to that level yet. But I might get there someday. I'm kidding. I'm just trying to make light of
I know you are. I know.
But I think I am a little crazy. Who
We're-
isn't?
We're all a little crazy. That's how we
it.
survive. You have to be a little crazy.
Okay. Oh, I don't even know if I want to hit play. Oh boy. Buckle it up, guys. Look, I'm even going to give spacesuits
Captain
today.
Ganja, they're pets.
I spent my
so wrong, but so right, all at the same time.
I'm going to. I missed you. I spent my career bringing the mentally ill out of the institutions who had been there their entire lives, providing them new places to live. Screw you, Craig. Amen. For God bless you. Whoa.
Right.
Amen for you. What a career. That is the people you've helped, the people you've got out of that. They have no idea what went on with these patients in these places. The horrific abuse. The world needs a lot more people like you, Elizabeth. Yeah, they finally got to experience life. Yeah, I'm sure that's a job. Wow.
It was just
Criminal
wild
crimes,
to me
that might be.
when Craig has clearly got his own issues, and Brittany put
You don't
her.
like that toy? Look, the cat's having a fit. He doesn't like this toy. He wants his pink mouse. Jeez, oh man. I don't know where his pink mouse is. How about the yellow one? Here. Of course not.
Oh,
all right. Well, you little shithead, you go find it because I don't know where you batted it to. Oh my God, I'm sorry. He's so spoiled.
The pink mouse is his favorite.
It is. That big chunky pink and white one is his ultimate toy. And he has one just like it. Exact same thing, just a different color. Oh no. He won't touch it. Nope, it's not the same. Yeah.
Of course. But it was wild to me that Craig with his issues, Brittany with the issues she put in her legal documentation, were so cold and openly cold and dismissive to the struggles of another person, someone they don't know, someone that they can't say, well, that person has said mean things about me, blah, blah, blah. They couldn't even muster basic humanity. Instead of that, they went to full-on craziness straight away.
Yep.
But do they belong walking around our children?
I do too, Randa. Oh my goodness, bless his heart. God help him. I can't, I don't know. It's
Never heard
probably a
anything
good thing that
so
we don't cover that.
insincere.
Well, I mean, it's kind of viral.
So, how's everybody doing? I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Everybody is having a good night.
Say you did cover something like that and it wasn't in your headline and you didn't have hashtags or anything. Would that help the algorithm that you actually covered that? Or does it only matter, the headlines and the hashtag, in your opinion? You see what I'm saying? Just because you say I covered something that was really viral right now, but I didn't have it in the hashtag with the headlines, is it going to make a damn difference?
Yes, it actually does. If you have it, if you don't have the hashtags or anything about it in your description or thumbnail or something, then you're not going to have traffic other than your use. The idea is it's trending, it's a hot topic, and you want to straighten people's asses out for sure, like you and hers. Because of course there's going to be a bunch of crap out here about it. Anyway,
but he's just trying to figure out how to monetize it.
Exactly.
Would it help their channel growth? Can we use someone else's suffering to help us? Which is, again, bizarre. I'm glad I don't understand
I put
that.
a hashtag in. I did. I'm guilty of it. I have them in the description and in the thumbnail. And not because I wasn't even thinking about the financial end of it. I was thinking about Perez Hilton, the guy I've watched on Celebrity Gossip for years.
Yep.
I mean, he was one of the first to, and he didn't care. Not like the celebrity bloggers are now. They ass kiss so much, it's pathetic. Perez put the shit out. He didn't care.
All of it. All of it.
Yeah, but he was the original. He's the one that kicked it all off, man. He's the one that opened the gate, so to speak, for all the influencers, and now everybody's a celebrity gossip rag, You can find at any given time probably 50 to 100 channels talking about the same trending celebrity topics at any given time on YouTube. It's crazy.
And he used to use MS Paint to doodle on the images.
Yeah.
Little arrows, little circles, little words. And it always used to crack me up that because I'm like, oh, God, it's the most lo-fi way of doing it, but I get it. Sometimes it
Maybe
used to
I
be
should have
hilarious.
thought about that. And you know what? I actually should kick myself in the ass for not thinking about that. Because I am going to take out that hashtag. Because I didn't even look at it that way. But it could be taken as that way. So I'm going to take that out.
It could be, but I also think you gave a lot of sensitive, well-rounded, and caring, insightful information that helps people. So on this occasion, I wouldn't take it out. It'd be different if you had covered this topic to be salacious and
Oh no.
and like, oh, did you see, or sharing images and stuff. That's not at all what you have done. So I would actually leave it, to be honest, because I would rather someone comes across your content than a majority of others who do not talk about struggles in that way.
Yeah. I would show anybody respect and their family respect and something like that. I don't care who it is. Even
Well,
if it
that's
was.
why we're all here. That's why we're here. Because you do that.
I couldn't even do that to people like this. I couldn't. But thank you guys. All right, come on, guys, enlighten us, because I'm sure you're getting ready to, Craigie. There. Oh boy, everybody, you got your waders on. You're gonna need them. Shit, go and get deep.
How are they going to know what I was talking about if they want to watch? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or
He's making a valid point.
AI algorithm going to catch that
but
too?
he wants you to capitalize on it.
It's a good question.
No,
well,
DJ, it's what you should already know to do as long as you've had a YouTube channel. Good question.
Yeah.
It is actually, he's speaking coherently, and wow, he's right. Wow. But anyway, but what I think he's trying to get you to do is, I agree with Lee. He's trying to get you to figure out a way to monetize it.
Yeah.
But
I agree with the strategy, just not right at this moment. I
yeah,
think Craig is much more business minded, and there are certain things that would definitely help her if she organized herself in such a way. But talking about
she
it
could
right
though.
after
I mean,
the go on, Liv.
you're probably going to think I'm crazy for saying this. I told you I'm a little crazy.
Go for
But
it.
I think if BJ, I think it's too late now, but that's just my opinion. I think too much is out here that it's not going to be forgiven. You know what I'm, or forgotten, I should say.
Yeah.
Had she, even a year ago, backed the hell away from all this drama bullshit and ran with her not so true crime, she would be, I think she would be twice where she's at now as far as sub count and views. Because at that time, people were tuning in because other people were doing the work for her. Maybe a year and a half. Well, right before she started Sebastian's shit. Right
Yeah.
around in there. Would that be about, what, 2.5 years ago? Had she
Yeah.
decided to say, and that's when she was at, well, she's always been in the drama, but it was escalating. If she would have taken the other road, like everyone told her to do, I think BJ would have doubled her channel by now. At the time, she had the audience. Could she do it now? No, I don't think so. But that's just my opinion. But she wouldn't listen to nobody. Everybody was trying to tell her what to do. All she cared about is how much more drama she could wrap up into. Because let's face it, but she'd have made good money too. She just didn't want to take that chance, and she liked all the attention. She liked all the extra financial support and gifts she was getting. It was her
Yep.
fix. Everybody has a vice. Mine's clicking a Bic. It is, but you know what? Every time I click that Bic, that's one less cigarette I smoke. I still haven't busted above 6. I just can't get rid of them last 6 damn cigarettes a day. I don't know what it is.
I have a vape. I don't smoke anymore, but I have a vape. But even when I'm not literally vaping, I will hold it in my hand and I call it my grown-up dummy. My grown-up pacifier, because that's what it feels like. I feel like I have my own little security blanket when it's there. I don't have to be using it as long as I know that it's there.
Yeah, I'll have a cigarette sitting here in the ashtray outside, or I don't smoke in my house, so I can't light one in here. No way. But anyway, look, I'm a smoker, and I don't want to live in it. Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
smoke in front of people in public either. I always would go off to a corner somewhere. I'm just weird. I used to wear gloves when I smoked, so my hands didn't smell like cigarettes.
Yeah.
It was weird. I used to do this whole thing, but anyway. But then I became a heavy smoker, and then I backed off. But I don't know. It's just the damn last 6 cigarettes for some reason. I'm having a hell of a time. But I'll have one, and I won't light it, and I'll carry that sucker around for 2 3 days to the point where I have to throw it away because it's falling apart. Because I didn't light it. I'm just carrying it around and sitting it around. But at least I don't light it. That's my win, is I didn't light it. Hey, William. I attempted to listen to her about a year ago, and I only lasted about 10 minutes of that. Oh my God, she sounds so stupid. Whenever she had others doing her content for her, they would do like Mallory and others. Oh my gosh, who hasn't done? Kels, all of them used to do work for her.
Yeah.
Kels and all that. They would do the research. They would bring up the videos. I mean, Mallory would plan the whole shows. Other people did as well. That's how she got and riding on Zab Girl and up churches. I mean, she was riding up churches' ass for how long?
I
Had
know
she not had that help, she wouldn't have even got where she is right now.
she really wanted one of those $500 super chats.
Oh,
She was desperate for that little badge
I
of honor.
know. on me because then I'd feel like I owe him, you know? I don't want to feel like that. I'll pass. But she just, and even though, then even after she got so deep, well, she's always been deep in the drama, but whenever she just totally let it override everything, even the not so true crime, she could have ran with that. Other creators have. They turned it around. They used it. They freaking grew like no other. I mean, hell, the one creator's got like 350,000 subs, averages 125 to 200K views on a video. And she just used all that, and nobody's life was attacked like without a crystal balls. BJ, you have no idea. You think your life has been turned inside out, girl? You shit, not. You're not up there yet. Where what they did to without a crystal ball.
Yep.
And
Haven't even got your feet wet in comparison.
Yeah. Or even Charlotte, who was never even a creator. She was just a sub.
Oh, those were the days. I remember back then thinking, this is crazy. This will never happen again.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
dear.
Charlotte's still going through it. There's court again on the 18th. These people have not only consistently and constantly violated the protection orders as they were walking out of their court hearing the one day, the judge had them serve with contempt papers before they left the courtroom. And she's still 3-4 years later still going back to court because these people are in beyond any contempt. I mean, it's just they continue even after losing their channels. They start up new channels and they still are putting out videos and stuff about her.
Yeah.
They still won't stop. And unfortunately, I think the only consequence is going to be jail. You know, there's a couple of them that just will not stop.
No.
It's just insane and honest. And this is just my opinion. But you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I covered this when it all happened a long time, when it all went down. I played the mod call, everything. It's all on my channel. I was the only one to have the mod call. I'm gonna do. There's a channel that's putting out what happened in small videos. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick the two videos. One should give you the history of what's happened, and then what is still going on today, because I may have to testify again. You think I wanted to fucking testify in a Zoom court hearing over some fucking idiotic YouTubers a couple weeks after my husband died? Hell no, I didn't. I didn't even get to breathe. What do you mean? And now it's still going on? Now there's all these contempts. It's insane what they've done to this woman's life. And the amount of money that it has cost her, the last I knew was well over $65,000. I mean, they had to cash in retirement plans and everything. These people just won't leave her alone. This woman did nothing to these idiots. I am not kidding you. She did nothing to these idiots. And that's why I got that. That's what a nonsense covered a little bit of it.
Yeah.
That's why I got involved in the first place. Is yes, I was covering all of them already behind Dre McRae and stuff. But then when I watched it, I have people sent me. I've got entire transcripts of these Facebook groups chats, and I'm talking rolls and rolls of entire chats. It takes hours and hours to go through them and find what you're looking for, because I have every comment that was ever put in that Facebook group. It was sent to me.
No, I think you made the right call. A lot of people get very reckless and think that
you don't
it's
know,
a game.
man.
It's not a game. It's
But
not a
I
game.
think that was Sinner. That the degree that this woman's life, I mean, it was her family members that after so long, they started seeking out her family members and using them. I'm telling you, the only difference I see is that I do believe that he is capable of actually showing up there. I just do. Just that's just I do. And I don't think it's something that should be played with. But to the degree where she has no idea. Anyway.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of people like that, unfortunately. Some that are more obvious than others. And
I know everyone's going to say, "Oh, he's just talking." No, it's you can see the obsession.
Yeah.
His whole obsession is, and don't distract him from it, because if so, he's going to rip you to shreds. His whole existence on YouTube is Queen Bee. That's scary. That's beyond any kind of normalcy. And the man has no ties and nothing, he's known to just get up and go. I wouldn't put it past him. I've heard rumors that he's claimed he's already been in that town or something. I don't know if that's true, and that's why I've never dug into it. But I don't know. I don't trust it. And
I think whenever you see someone
and he gets in those drunk delusions, and being an alcoholic can mess with your mind.
Well, any sort of addict, really. But yeah.
Your whole chemical imbalance is off and everything. Yeah, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm sorry, but I'm not fucking with him. You're gonna start messing around talking about my kids. Fuck YouTube. I'm gonna handle it the right way. I'm gonna make sure you shut up. YouTube don't do their job. I'm not playing. I'm not gonna do no back and forth. I'm not. I'm just not gonna do it. My kids are my life.
Yeah.
And I will do whatever it takes to protect them. They have lost so much. They watched their dad die, so fuck you. And just because you're not biological don't make you any more of a parent than if you were adopted.
No, we know that, but I mean, he's just saying that to cause pain. That's what he's doing. And it tells you a lot about the man.
He's like the gum on the bottom of your shoe, Fuck him. And I'm sick of everyone saying, "Oh, Queen's vows, she said this, she said that." Yes, has she said things that maybe me and you don't agree with? Yeah. You're talking about someone who's physically been threatening her. Someone who's been fleeing her house all along. Well, actually, he was doing it for him for a while. But you know what I mean. It was for him. And using it as content. You can say all you want, it's not about the children. When the report is about an incident with the minor child, then that's when you should have never even bothered with it. But, I just hope Queen does get this restraining order. I hope she takes whatever actions she said she's going to take, because it's just gone way too far. It's just gone way too far. All the way around. It needs to be ended. It needs to end. Because I just don't have a good feeling about it. And that's just me.
Same.
All right, back to these two.
I send my prayers.
No.
And I hope that
Which mod call? Oh, it was the mod call that Lobster Man, Steve, EKC, and all them had, and they didn't realize that Charla was on the call, because you just had to email Steve to get into this private mod call, and she just went in under an alt. And that poor woman sat there and listened to them planning shit they were going to do to her. There was a lot of personal stuff that was edited out because it was deep personal information that is nobody's business, and I wasn't about to share. And yeah, it's on my channel. That's when EKC tried to then blame some phone call about without a crystal ball on me. That's impossible. I wasn't even around then, and didn't sound nothing like me. And the person who did it would have already been busted out like a year prior. So they're fucking wild. That's when they were threatening my kids to put them on the dark web and sending me threatening emails about how they weren't going to be alive anymore. And yeah, it was awful. They were fucking idiots, man. And it's that Megan and Black Wolf too. Black Wolf is evil.
I don't know how medical personnel couldn't be at his house by now. This many people watching. Surely, and I've already heard he gave his number out. So, I mean, for the love of God.
Is he in a situation where he's not allowing to come in the house and they're like,
okay, now mind you, okay,
I don't know how
such a break. They're still talking about this, yet she still has not taken 2 seconds to bring up a video or anything to see what's going on. But if it was a drama live about her, you'd be hearing it in the background.
And she doesn't possess the basic understanding to be aware that even in your country where your cops are all weaponized, and the same in mine, not in the mainland of the UK, but over here they are, that it's not always the best plan of action, especially if you have someone who is in mental distress. There is a way to handle things, and unfortunately that takes more time, more effort, more involvement, but it takes time to de-escalate a situation rather than just go in literally all pew-pews blazing and wreck the place and just resolve it in a few seconds. That situation doesn't work out well for people. But she still hasn't even joined the dots in her head. She thinks that emergency services just rock up, kick the door in, go in and neutralize, which is
That's
it
not
tells me a
how it
lot.
works.
Tells me a lot.
Oof. Okay, so I backed it up just a couple seconds so we can get, hey, CJK.
Medical personnel couldn't be at his house by now. This many people watching. Surely, and I've already heard he gave his number out. So, I mean, for the love of God.
Okay, that's what you heard. So you know nothing else, just that he gave his number out.
Where he's not allowing to come in the house and they're like, come out, put your hands up.
I'm not even sure about that. Yeah.
They may not want to come in there. Is there other people in there? Or is he alone?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, I've vaguely.
You don't know, but you know he gave out his phone number.
Obviously, the pictures everybody's showing me. So I know a little bit.
Okay. Oh my God. Stop it. Seriously, just Shanna. They got him under control. His 3 kids were in the home during the live stream. Tell me that those kids were not. And like, I hope to God they didn't have knowledge of what.
This is when, as a creator, you shut up and you're used to putting people on hold, or you let Craigie Boy talk, or you tell your chat, give me 1 second, I want to look this up, and you take that second because that's all you had to do was type his name in and a million videos would have came up. But you didn't do that. You want that effect.
Yep. Shock and awe.
What he was doing.
I wonder, does she feel that way about her partner?
Good question. Isn't that what she'd say?
Thank you, S-Dubs. Right? Got a secret? Those poor babies.
They
Life
weren't in
is fragile, man. Like everybody's out here trying to tip somebody over the edge, and you don't
No,
realize
they're
like
not.
some of these people are really on the edge.
No, they're
Already
not, Craig.
Oh,
Most of us are not out here trying to tip anybody over the edge. Most of us try our damnedest not to do such a thing. The fact that you even believe that tells me a lot about the way you think.
well,
You
that's
have
what
a very strong victimhood that shows through both you and Brittany, and it's part of the reason why neither of you are progressing in life. That makes me worry for your children.
they both have stated many times that that's what everybody, the haters, are trying to do to him and Brittany. And I've
Yep.
never heard anybody say anything close to that. I would never want that to happen to anyone. And at the end of the day, quit making other people responsible for your own mental health.
Yep.
It's life in general. Life can just be too much. And sometimes it's just more than you can take.
You're out here trying to, yeah, I mean, it's horrible. You got it. You can't.
We've gone through all this, and we're still stable, you know.
Yeah.
By the grace of God.
Because we have
for
God.
dinner
That's
tonight.
why.
Oh, did you make us all dinner, Lucia? We can all be there. What time?
I've got my plate ready. What am I having, Lucia?
Hey, I'll borrow JLR's chili fork from Betty, and I can be there.
I have a plate, I have a spork, I'm prepared. Let's do this.
What happened to him? We don't even know.
Yeah, it takes you have to have Jesus.
All of a sudden, he just breaks one day, and you don't even know why.
He is alone.
Right.
Okay, so
he had Jesus, BJ. Sure did. Boy, you should have taken that 2 seconds to find something out.
He doesn't have the kids with him. I don't know. I ain't watched it. I'm just gonna stop. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm not the one.
If you're not going to open it up and cover it, then you shouldn't really speak to it too much. You can though. Just open it up on X. I'm sure that's how you're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
You don't want to do that one.
I think we better just leave that alone. That's a rough one. I will absolutely.
I think a lot of these people they're heavily medicated, you know?
Yeah.
Really, Craig?
All right, lovely people. Peach. Oh, I'm not going to Peach. How are you? Good to see you. All right, how's everybody? You do me a favor. Can you please click that thumb the channel and you like it here and all of that good stuff? If you want to support the channel, please click that thumbs up.
Yeah,
do
all that.
Aren't you all having a great time?
Like, I don't understand.
Isn't this just exhilarating and so satisfying?
This is just wonderful. God bless
What
him.
a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be kind?
Heather, dear Lord, I am telling you now that if that becomes a thing, it will be terrible.
I should start hashtagging that. I should start hashtagging that. Probably do. Oh my Lord. Okay, guys. We're ready.
Understand how my neighbors can deal with all this and all these people. And he said one day it just clicked with me. He's like, they're all on, Prozac and Xanax, and he's like, his father's
wait.
What
did we miss? How did we get there?
If you like the channel and you,
how did we get to that?
Craig stated a couple of seconds ago that these people are all heavily medicated, and he's still on that train of thought. He's on the full Scientology methodology of the fact that mental health treatments are bad for people, and therefore that is the reason why people spiral out of control. Which again tells me a lot about Craig and the issues he has and how he is treating
You know
them.
why he doesn't leave the house and lives. They look at the situationship. They live in that small, dark, dreary little. I thought it was somebody's rundown cabin. I had no idea it was BJ's house. I just seen it posted on Twitter. I had no idea whose house it was. I just thought it was some rundown little cabin. I think that's what my comment said. And I didn't find out till I was watching her, and she said it and sent everybody over there like a dumbass. And she claimed it as being hers. I had no idea. I mean, you could go back on my channel. I was surprised to hear it. Because it wasn't stated that it was hers, or if it was, I didn't see that all because I was just scrolling through. I seen it looked like a little rundown cabin that needed some work, but it's dark. They have tacked. They don't even hang. They have tacked or taped or whatever these room darkening panels everywhere throughout the house, and they don't use regular light bulbs. They only use red lights. But she has blue lights and green lights, but not, It's just weird. And he don't leave the house. It's weird.
Or even in order to go and cut his own grass, he has to be armed.
Yeah.
That is a very sad state of affairs.
Yeah, especially where they live. It's not like they live in the middle of some crime-ridden, infested neighborhood,
Right.
It's like, huh? But as soon as he said 3 o'clock in the morning, I was like, yeah, something's not. And then that's another thing. They are up all night. It's weird. It's like, I don't know. What do they call it? Vampirism or something? When you don't think you don't function during the day. These people come to life at night. It's wild. I've never seen that with having littles. Honestly, till I came to YouTube. I never, in all the years I fostered, all the people I've known, I never seen that. Where the entire family stays up all night long and, I just never, I got the hiccups, sorry.
And you're right, Pamela, that the area itself has a whole lot of issues. But they also live in a place where they have their own property. And it would.
They live in a really small town, according to her. I have not researched the town because I don't care. She wants us to care more than she does, but I don't fucking care. I don't remember the name of it, or even the county don't care. But she claims it's a really small town. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just a whole strange situationship over there. I personally, and this is just me, I couldn't live my life like that. I like daylight. I like to open the curtains and let the sun in and open the windows when it's not baking hot outside. And, I don't know. I like light.
I agree with Locked and Loaded. Don't let Craig talk. That's usually a bad plan. And
you know what? A lot of nights is the only entertainment.
Remember, he started this conversation by openly stating that this was something to do with MK Ultra. Could it be something to do with MK Ultra? That was his first thought. Not, I hope that somebody is safe. I hope that they get him to safety. I hope that treatment gets to him. I hope that it resolves.
Now,
none
in
of those
fairness,
things.
this is Brandy Wine's video, so I don't know what she cut out prior. She usually doesn't film the bullshit, but if it would have been anything, to do with this, she would have put it in the video. She picks it up where after the constant waiting and waiting and waiting and all her other gibberish and everything till they finally get going. But we can also check it and make sure, because I always do that to make sure. That way she can't say, well, that's out of context. But look, I'm trying to play devil's advocate here and try to give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt. I know it's wasting.
You are. You're trying. I'm trying to be quiet.
Yeah, it's wasting time, but there's always that little tiny sliver of a chance. What the hell?
I'll be honest, here's his chance. He is an ex-service person who has access to mental health treatment.
Oh yeah, he
Please,
does.
if Brittany gave a slightest of a care about him or the development of their children, she would make sure he gets that treatment. But as you've heard a few seconds ago, his view of medication or treatment is very poor. And that explains why it's normal to him to believe things like he sees leprechauns, succubus,
Yeah.
all of the things, hears voices. And to any of the rest of us, that should be a sign that your partner, the person you love the most in your whole life, needs help.
Yeah. You people are cracking me up. Bar of the roach. Now, come on. It was a moth. And then it wasn't a moth anymore. It was fake because it was done with AI.
Right. Oh,
now,
dear.
we got to be fair here, you know. All right. Okay, now we're let's hear what Craig has to say. Oh, jeez.
Hey,
like hearing all of that good stuff. If you want to support the channel, please click that thumbs up.
I seen this guy the other day. He was like, I don't understand how my neighbors can deal with all this and all these people. And he said one day it just clicked with me. He's like, they're all on, Prozac and Xanax. And he's like, it bothers me because I'm sitting here sober and all these people are heavily medicated. And that's why they don't, it doesn't bother them that everything around them is going to shit, that their life is, not going good. Like your wife cheating on you, okay, whatever. Because you're heavily fucking medicated on Prozac or whatever. You know what I mean? And he's like, now I get it. Like,
what?
I get why they can deal with it and I can't because I'm not heavily medicated like you are, And then the second point is like, what's going to happen if, say, World War III broke out tomorrow and we can't supply everybody with all these medications? Could you imagine all the people that are going to go through withdrawals and mental breakdowns because you can't get your Xanax today?
Yeah, awful.
The irony of that comment is too much. It's too much.
Oh.
Yep. There's so much, but I think everybody's on the same page without even saying it. It's just wild. Lucy, are you and me both? Because that I'm chewing on the side of my own cheek.
I got to take a minute here and oh, good God. Sadly, Craig, you need to go see someone, in my opinion. You might benefit from some of these things, but and what kind of people that everybody in the neighborhood's and all so drugged out? Because I don't have that experience. I don't know about. Do you?
No.
Does anybody in chat? I mean, my neighbors aren't like that. They're not all drugged out. I don't know if they're on any type of medications. If they're having mental health issues, that's their private business. But I can tell you they are functioning human beings. They go to work. They leave their house. They do yard work at a decent time. They do family activities.
What happened was, I think he was watching Stepford Wives and has decided that was a documentary and got a little bit confused.
I can see it now too. He'd be one of them guys with Stepford Wives.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, that makes sense to me. All these ladies, that's what's happening. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Katie K. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Woohoo, we got goals and I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. I forgot to set it. But see, we got goals anyway. I'm sorry. She always reminds me and I always forget. Oh, well. We can't always remember her.
And we hope that you're doing well, Miss Katie K, as well.
Yes. good to see you. I like her avatar.
That'll be a crisis in itself. You know it?
Yeah.
Should that?
Yep.
Well, if every neighbor you have, yeah, that could be a major crisis. I don't live in a neighborhood like that. People aren't.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, go ahead. I'm trying to.
It makes more sense to him to go and self-medicate from either a smoke shop or a gas station than it does to go and see a doctor and get appropriate treatment.
Yeah.
Like, that is so desperately sad to me. And I'm not saying that everybody needs to be medicated with a substance, but there is a plan of treatment that involves multiple issues. Talking therapy being just one of them, exercise being another, socializing being another, where there are multiple different ways of being able to get yourself well. But his version of the world is just that everybody is off their head on Prozac, and that's
not
so
the
sad.
case. Yeah. And Craig, what's going to happen to you? Because you're not going to have to wait for a war to break out. States are stepping up, and the Food and Drug Administration is getting involved in all the Kratom and the H7 shit going on. So what are you going to do?
Yep. I can tell you from what I have witnessed, not experienced, but witnessed, that the withdrawal from that and alcohol together are rough. So Brittany should start looking into treatment facilities sharpish.
Well, I showed some of the videos, and there's tons of them, and the one girl actually documents her whole experience, the withdrawals, everything. Yep, from Kratom. Yeah.
Well,
and it's okay because it's legal.
The 708 variety, the chemical version rather than the natural kratom, that works, as they call it, synergistically with alcohol, which means it expounds the effects of the other drug, both of them. And that in itself causes multiple issues for the brain. And it means the withdrawal of those two substances, or even one of them, causes a very significant issue on withdrawal. It's harsh for people, and it's something that I would encourage people to please go and get help with it, because it can cause very significant issues. And their help is there. And again, Craig has access to that. He chooses not to get it, and that to me is the most bizarre part of the whole thing. There is help available to him, and he ignores it and chooses to self-dose instead.
Yeah. All right, let's see what else they got to say. Oh boy.
Okay, Just Jana, I see. All right. So, where was that? Okay, yes. Thank you everybody for being here. Click the thumbs up if you want.
It's gonna be so bad.
Yep. Becoming a member is a great way to support the channel. That's the best way if you want to help in any way. Becoming a member also super chats and all that. We have that, and then we have the my Cash App, PayPal, and my Venmo.
Okay, yes, we know you've been saying that.
That's 30%.
This is like the third or fourth time you've said it.
It's always appreciated as well, and I do appreciate everybody for being here. What's up, Ben George? How are you? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
She's gonna play videos with Seth.
Yep.
Oh.
1 second.
1 second. Hold on, y'all.
I did the last couple times I've tried to cover Sebastian's case, it didn't bode well for me. So I figured third time's a charm, maybe. Hey, reality. So I thought maybe we could, kind of try again because I want to have a discussion about this lawsuit. I have a summary prepared. Well, I'm sorry. Give me a minute, please.
No, you went to ChatGPT, you typed in Sebastian's name,
Exactly.
and that's what it spat out. You didn't prepare shit, Brittany.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. That was burning
that's
my Like most people in this community could probably recite the details, the very basic details of Sebastian's case off by heart.
At this point, yeah.
And it should tell you a lot when Brittany can't do that without AI. That's unfortunate.
It is so true.
You're right, Brittany. But whenever, look, Ben George has said an awful lot whenever he's a little bit tipsy.
Yeah, he does. He's like Craig, lets it all out.
Yep.
I noticed that about her. She tolerates treatment from certain individuals that, why? Why would you?
Yep. I think that's why a lot of us struggle to understand how she functions the way that she does, because it's so weird to most of us, whereas her version of success is a very different thing. Hold on, y'all.
Where'd you go? My God.
Meditating.
Oh, this time she's on hold and she couldn't bring up an article. Are you kidding me? Or a video. Wow. Is he getting held?
Although I was glad to see in the chat that there were a couple of people that said that various mental health drugs were helpful to them.
Yeah.
And it's sad to me that yet again Brittany disrespects her own supporters by the things that are said on her channel. It's just unfortunate.
And when things are used the proper way, patients are getting the proper diagnosis and assistance, because you don't just need meds, you need both. A lot of the times. But when it's managed right, it can be an amazing, amazing thing.
Literally life-saving,
Mm-hmm.
life-altering, life-saving, all of the good things.
Yeah. I can't believe we're still on hold. Maybe there's something wrong with her video. I don't remember
No,
this long. But see,
it was her.
I watched BJ. Well, let's be honest. I turned it on and I was busy doing other things. But I figured I'd get Brandy to like instead of her. Holy cow. And she couldn't bring up a video. Jeez, oh man. And we're still on hold. You got to be kidding me. Brand, why didn't you clip this out?
And it's so cute.
Oh, good God. Then she comes back like she didn't have you waiting for 5 minutes. And look at how cute. Oh.
She went to get a little outfit that someone had sent her for the baby, which I can understand. That's great. She's showing off.
Okay, but you want to show the stuff, so why isn't it in there with you in the first place?
And also, whenever you think about how these two things are put together, where you've had someone's mental trauma at the start of the stream compared to I got a new baby outfit, yay!
Yeah.
It's a little bit off.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Totally weird. No, she never did, Pamela. You're correct. She never had that opening party. Because remember, she even said weeks after she gave birth that she still hadn't even gotten around to opening everything. There was still so much in that little room. And Craig said that the whole room was taken up with all this stuff, but they only opened the bare necessities. And I think there's stuff she still hasn't, because she was getting doubles and triples of stuff because she wasn't opening it to say she got one, and was, the greed overtook.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Cute.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. But
You're supposed to be.
oh my goodness. No, I have not seen Josie, Jaco, but good to see you, Jaco. Brenda said, okay, hold on. I need a pair of scissors.
Are you kidding? This is
that
a
took
deep
more.
discussion about Sebastian.
Still didn't. See, so Sean said, okay. I'm looking cute. I get this. I wear a Adidas, what do you call it? Like wind pants and a damn Hurley t-shirt. I'm slumming it today with a ponytail. I look like shit, okay? Look. But I don't care. It ain't about me. Look at that. Look at that. How cute is that? It says boots and bows. It's a cowgirl thing. Okay. Then you can tie around her hair or her head. Ruffles around the legs because I can't.
Don't care. Don't care.
What? We just lost power.
I can't. When I was 37, and up until, and I still do it most days. Not as much. But you never see me without makeup on, my hair right. And I have lots of kids.
Even if you don't want to wear makeup, where you just run a brush through your hair, where you can still be presentable.
Yeah. Care how you present yourself.
But it just seems like she almost baits bad comments from people, and I really do not care. I do not care what she looks like. I have no opinion on whether she is slim or plump or any of the things in between. I am happy for her to be the way she is. What does bother me is the way that she interacts with people and the terrible things that she has done. That's problematic to me.
Yeah.
I don't give a toot about how
I
heavy
don't care
she
where
is
she
or
lives.
not.
I don't care what she, I don't care about none of that.
Yeah.
Because, look, she wants everybody on YouTube streets to care more than she does. That's an impossibility. And it should never happen. And look, honestly, if it was me and someone jumped up like that, Anne, I would have kindly had to stop that conversation. So, but whatever.
Right, Lucia. Pay your light bill. For goodness sake.
Well, hey, we all got light bills. Can we get them all paid? I mean, hell, it'd be nice not to have to pay the light bill this month. Okay, get in line, take a number. Everybody, take a number because we're going to take turn paying each other's light bills, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Mine's cheap though compared to most people's in Florida. That's because I'm a budget bitch.
I love a good budget bitch.
My kids are like, they know you're not never going to turn that damn light off. But I even they know. And look, you're not charging your tablet. Unplug that plug.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
I'm one of them that do all that. I only do laundry at certain times because that's why I always have cooking laundry. I swear.
Same here. Same here.
Because it's just cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. Every penny helps, I guess.
It's just down there, babe. The bracket split.
That sucks.
You okay?
Oh, and he even asked if she was okay. That's sweet. You're still alive, so you have some power.
Aries went into the chat to make a comment, and Brittany
I
come
see
back
it.
and freak out.
Yeah, I just watched it get removed. I didn't even get a chance to read it.
It was along the lines of, you have Sebastian's name in your chat, but you've started off talking about Perez Hilton, World War III, and now you're showing baby outfits. Could you maybe stay on topic? And she was like, Aries, get out of here.
My little just came in and told me he's so hungry he thinks he needs a cookie. But he's so hungry. That. But he only needs a cookie.
An emergency cookie.
Yeah, and a juice. Yeah. I'm like, you're that hungry? He goes, I am starving, Mom. I'm like, then a cookie's not going to help you, buddy. And he's like, but it's a snack.
It'll keep me going until the next food.
Can you guys hear me? Is it working?
Finally.
Freaking, I was trying to.
You were
Aries,
fine. We could hear
get
you.
a life. Do you know it? First of all,
Aries.
Starting out my stream and talking to my subscribers, is what I do every time I go live before I start a stream. You know that, Aries, because you're one of the weird psychos that watches.
He's the weird
but not
psycho, but you keep unblocking him so he can comment back in your chat.
Yep.
Oh.
Not only that, Aries, it's 10 times more rude for you to come into a chat where we're about to discuss a missing child and try to cause drama than it ever is for me to take a few minutes and show my subscribers.
Your man just literally sat here and said everybody in the freaking world is all drugged out on meds.
Yep.
You didn't have to even acknowledge that comment. It got removed quick as shit. You didn't even have to acknowledge it, dear. But you did because you need that drama.
An outfit that the baby got.
Her and reality, they cannot ignore a single troll comment. One or the other of them has to bite every single time.
But they're not giving it no attention.
Oh my goodness, it is the biggest oxymoron where you're just like, oh please. You don't even, this is ridiculous. You're making life hard for yourself.
This is a whole clown show. Okay. Aries, you crack me up.
Just stop it.
Just stop it.
I'm going to talk about, don't tell me what to do. I'll talk about what I want to talk about. Don't come in here and tell me how to run my lives.
Why do you care?
Freaking weirdos. Look at you. I can't stand these people. They're so weird. You're not going to dictate me.
Oh, Travis is back in there again. Damn, he flip-flops more than anybody.
Mind your own business and get out of my chat. How about that?
Oh. How about just ignore
Sitting
it?
here watching, just looking for a reason to start some problems. I'll talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it.
Oh,
she's sitting there talking to herself. Aries is somewhere else entirely.
Oh, I cannot. Okay, Beach, come on.
It. And there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Oh. BJ, you had his comment removed and had him blocked immediately, so he can't hear you. And you know he can't respond, but I don't even think he's there anymore. You're not triggered at all, though. Not at all. That troll move didn't even upset you a little bit, did it?
Right. Like you said, they don't even respond to trolls.
Nope. Kick rocks.
Oh, you heard right, Brittany. Miss B. She said that she lost almost 100 pounds, and that was within the first week
Hey,
of
Spring.
giving birth.
Yeah.
She deflated
Okay.
like a balloon.
Okay. Okay then.
Berry cake. Okay. Back to I don't know if I did an intro. Thank you everybody for being here.
Here we go again.
Ben George, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Ben.
Hey Jay, how are
Let's
you?
get them super chats going.
All right, so I've got a breakdown. I'm gonna read through this.
You mean
we're gonna discuss it? Let me make sure I drop
now. And she's been doing this for about a week, where she's been just putting. There's someone, I don't even know if she's the one doing it, but either her or one of her mods is inputting this stuff into Chat GPT, and then what comes out is what BJ's been reading for her content. She's trying to make it look like she put this all together. She did it. Chat GPT did.
And this is after her saying that she believes that AI is demonic.
Yeah. She's paying $99 a month for this.
Right? I'm like, you're paying the demons? What? What? How does that even make any sense? What are you doing?
I was like, okay. They're saying thank you for the money.
They make awesome researchers.
But you know what? She could actually do the same thing with the free version.
Oh my goodness. But she's just getting the best research for her money, apparently.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
But okay. Okay. All right.
I want to, because we haven't talked. Oh, there she is. Okay. Hey, girl. How you doing?
I'm all right. I've been chilling today.
So, Wisdom entered. We are going to talk about all of it. Because I don't know how you can't talk about, I don't know how you can talk about the case without talking about the lawsuit.
Which lawsuit?
I mean, it's all tied together. And
what?
Which lawsuit? She spoke about a lawsuit, but forgot that there was more than one, which was interesting to me. It's almost like she's trying to pretend that the RICO thing isn't an issue.
Yeah, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It's all in our imagination. You know, like
it's all that
the
Prozac.
succubuses and the leprechauns. I wonder if that's considered right up there with it. We should ask Craig.
Especially when the lawsuit entails the things that it entails. I don't know how you can't talk about the lawsuit now that it's come out. So it's going to be both. But we are going to talk about the case, and the obvious, how a kid just seemingly vanishes in the middle of the night. I'm so afraid that this case is going to go cold. I'm so afraid that people are just going to stop talking about it. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, shout out to the person who just sent me that. Wait a minute, did Dutch make that flyer? She did a really good job. Listen, I make no bones about it. Me and Dutchy she doesn't like me, and I don't care anything for her either.
The person you cursed out for months, Brittany. Months. And now you have the audacity to praise her about a flyer, something that she does day in, day out and has done for thousands of people at this point.
That's where Brandy left off. I want to play a little bit more of it. It's a shit. I'm going to have to give her a review. Oh, good God. All right. Let me back it up here. I'm not watching this 6-hour live.
Yeah, she left doing the lawsuit part until the very end.
She what?
When she chose to leave the lawsuit section until the very end.
Oh, do you want to jump ahead to that after this little bit here? Is it good?
You can, well, I mean, she doesn't really give much analysis. She spends most of her time trying to read it out.
Oh, good God.
And to be fair, now she didn't do the worst job ever, but my query was the timing, because by the time she chose to read it, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning or something silly. So I'm like, who does she think is watching and taking this in at this time?
It's 7 a.m., Patricia, for you? Holy cow. Well, I'm getting ready. Yeah, she didn't show it. Yeah. I think we're right here. Let me share screen.
She does put it up on the screen for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's not up there long. Yeah. I don't know why she just didn't leave it up, since she doesn't use herself. She's not on camera. Why didn't she make it her background?
Right. Put it on a community post. She could have done 100 things,
Mm-hmm. All right, we were right in around here somewhere.
Like, he just walked up and nobody even asked, hey, who are you?
It's right. Reality had just came up.
Keep it moving. Keep it pushed. Have to. PJ, can y'all doing the best I can? I like I said, I will try to work on being more punctual. Absolutely.
Oh, we didn't hear that part.
And I told her.
There's the flyer.
Yeah, I seen that. I shared that out. That just did it.
It's all tied together, and especially when the lawsuit entails the things that it entails. I don't know how you can't talk about the lawsuit now that it's come out. So it's going to be both. But we are going to talk about the case, and
then do it.
The obvious, how a kid just seemingly vanishes in the middle of the night. I'm so afraid that this case is going.
PJ, that happens. People disappear. There's plenty of kids that have never been seen or found, unfortunately. You're acting like this is
going to go cold. I'm so afraid that people are just going to stop talking about it.
You're worried about that now? After your RICO lawsuit, you're now worried about that people are going to stop talking about after you have sued people into silence? Fantastic. Fantastic. Well done, idiot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Then you continuously go after people with legal shit. You can't stay awake when you try to do the coverage. You spread misinformation in the case. You bring a lot of chaos and drama. You attack and accuse the parents without a shred of evidence. Could be for any of those reasons, right?
Yep. But she really hopes that people are still going to cover it. Sorry.
No, go right ahead. Thank you so much, Patricia. This is bad.
To the person who just sent me that. Wait a minute. Did Dutch make that flyer? She did a really good job.
Dutch is always does.
Listen, I make no bones about it. Me and Dutch, she doesn't like me, and I don't care anything for her either. But she made a.
Don't think she cares.
Made a post about.
Did you hear him?
Justice George.
No, what did he say?
Dutchy
What did you
douche.
say?
I told you guys about
Dutchy.
her last night. Shout out to Suspish. I told you guys about
Yep,
Justice
there it is
George.
in the chat. You can see
I told you guys about her last night.
on.
Shout out to Suspish
He said
in
that.
chat.
Yeah.
Sound Suspish.
Thank you, Dutchy.
She's the one. I think it's local to her. So let me run back by this one more time before we get into Sebastian's. I mean, I think it'll be okay with everybody. It's a missing.
Can you remember just 1 second? I'll say so.
A missing woman. Yeah, give me just a second, guys.
Just hit the mic for me.
Oh, please.
And why would he make any kind of comment about Duchess? Duchess don't talk about these fools.
Yep.
Hey, Mo and company. And BJ laughs. She sure did.
Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Let me just Dutchy actually did a really good job on that flyer. It's very good. Hold on a
She
second.
always does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she won't mind me sharing this. Hold on a second. Y'all know it takes me a minute.
Oh, it takes you longer
So I'm
than
going to
that.
drop this Facebook and then I'll pull it up for you guys.
Her on Facebook and the gossip and rumors on Facebook.
So we can just show. Can I not? Hang on, y'all.
It's not that.
Okay, here. Now let me pull it up. Got it. All right.
It's about time.
So there's a girl in Tennessee.
We know that. You said.
I pray to God that she's found safe. It's not looking good though. She's been missing since April of 2026. Very teeny tiny girl. She's got a baby, a little kid. So that makes it even worse. She's a mama who has a baby that's probably missing her. So right here we have a missing person. Let me pull it up. I forget that. Here it is. Okay. Right here we have a missing person from out of Pulaski. I hope I'm saying that right. Sound suspicious. Pulaski, Giles County, Tennessee. Her name is Justice George. She's teeny tiny, y'all. 4 foot 11 inches tall. She's 100 pounds, approximately 110 pounds. Green hair, blonde eyes, green eyes, blonde hair.
Dear God.
White female. She's 24 years old. Her family has not seen or heard from her since April of 2026. Anyone with information about George's whereabouts is asked to contact Pulaski Police Department at 931
Hey, Kenneth.
424.
We don't know. We just try to go with the flow and figure it out.
4404. And I will share this on my community post as well. I remember from reading last night.
She didn't?
The little bit that I seen on it that she has a.
You're telling me she never shared this? Oh my God.
No, not that I have seen anyway. I did check this morning, but I haven't seen anything go up.
You, Elizabeth, I've been watching that. Duchess is doing it. I watch the videos at night after everybody goes to bed and I need something to listen to. She's doing a really good series on that. You're right. You guys need to check that out over at Duchess. If that's something you're interested in, because it's very interesting.
Child and her family are adamant that she would never just walk away and abandon her child. So, let's see. Sound Suspicious says the ex-boyfriend is very sus. I have not
really got a chance to look into this one too much. But oh, here we go. Sounds suspicious. I messaged the mother on Facebook and I told her about your YouTube sharing. I messaged Duchess and she helped make the flyer for the mother. I've been trying to help the mother. You're doing thank you for that. And you're doing an amazing job. Sounds suspicious. I will share it on my page. And I hope that maybe any other subscriber or creators listening to this, even if you're not a creator,
Nothing new yet, Soup. I'm assuming he's on at least a 72-hour hold. So you probably not hear anything for a couple of days.
creator, everybody has a community tab. You have a community.
Kathy, are you muted?
Yes, I was. Sorry. You're right, Elizabeth. Did you hear anything I said? Probably not, right? I don't know what you heard. But yeah, it is. It does go deep in the community, Elizabeth. It's a really good series. Y'all need to check it out on Duchess. If Amar could drop Duchess's chat, that would or channel, that would be great. It's a really good series, though.
Community tab. If you have a YouTube channel, I mean, not a YouTube channel. If you have a YouTube account, you're here now. Every one of you, we all have a channel. It's just a matter if you want to upload on it or not. So you should have a community tab. If you do, you can share this flyer on your tab as well. I will
And she's correct. And thank you for doing that. If you actually did share it, BJ. But y'all, I will share it, and y'all can share it out if you can.
I'll share this flyer as soon as I'm done with the stream tonight.
In fact, I'm gonna do it right now.
24 years old. That's heartbreaking. And Sound Suspicious says that the boyfriend is suspicious. So, oh Lord.
Which case is that?
It's a girl named Justice George out of Pulaski, Tennessee. She's just gone missing in April. She just disappeared. Not Sweets. Hello. Hey, Miss Gloria. Nice to see you. Hi, Kathy.
Sweets. What
hey, PJ. Hey, Brenda. All right.
Okay, I posted
is Moon
it. Please
still
share
here?
it if you can.
I just want everybody to say a prayer for Moon's kids, grandkids, and her kids. I've seen where everybody was saying that she said her kids were affected by these fires and they needed to get out. In there? So please keep her in your
block Sweet every day and unblocks her every day. And she cracks me up.
Prayers, guys, her family. Oh, bless her heart. Sounds suspicious. Thank you so much, Brittany. The mother is only on Facebook, so she was so thankful to YouTube share, and I took a screenshot of your live last night. She's, oh, you're very welcome. No problem. No problem at all. Hopefully more people will see it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi, everybody. It's good to see y'all. Be sure to hit that like button. How are you?
Laughing at you.
Oh, thanks. I'm paying attention.
Reality spotted Sweet.
Give me one
She sure did.
Listen.
How are you?
Laughing at you.
And with that, be sure to hit that like button. Anyway, hi, everybody.
Thank you, Spud. Sweets. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Spud. Sweets.
Just watch. Anyway, hi everybody. It's good to see y'all.
Okay, it caught Sweets right away.
Be sure to hit that like button. We appreciate
laughing at you.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks for laughing at me.
I'm paying attention.
Hey, Mittens.
Give me 1 second.
I can't believe she didn't
And
share
prayers
that.
going out to Moon's daughter and family. It's really bad over that way, I hear, for that fire. Ben George, appreciate it.
You're staring at that shit hard.
Where is she at?
Lord have mercy. Listen, I'm going to just say this real quick.
She sounds like she's falling asleep.
I can't do everything according to the way that everybody wants me to do it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Listen, I scheduled the live stream. I'm just going to say this and then we're going to keep it moving. I scheduled the live stream.
And you were super ass late.
And a lot of the times I am late. I'll be the first one to own it. I have kids. Okay.
Oh, get out of here. I'm sick of that damn excuse and that damn shield. That you always been late. That's no excuse. A lot of us have kids. And houses and pets and everything to take care of. Stop that. You just lazy and you late all the time. Mostly because you're in other freaking chats. You've been busted out I don't know how many gazillion times. Maybe quit worrying about all the drama going on and worry about doing your own channel. Just saying. Sorry if I got loud. My new equipment is not going to sound so bad. My sound will be better. Everything's going to be better. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'll be able to do videos on my laptop. I might have to give up
fancy mouse.
I might. Yeah, I'll have a mouse that works. And speakers that don't go in and out.
You should start saying that now at the start of every live stream. I'm sorry I'm late. The mouse wasn't working.
Well, that's the honest to God's truth. That's what's sad. Is it the actual truth. No, I don't need to make it up like she does. Okay, tomorrow or the next day, whatever day I go live next, I'm going to be at least 3 hours late because my mouse don't work. My speakers go in and out.
The power went off. There was a storm 3 counties over.
I can't make clip videos. Yep. Good enough reason?
We'll work on it. We need more. We need more. Yeah.
Well, look, the neighbor's tree fell in my yard.
And you were looking for a pink mouse.
Yeah. Oh, yes, and I still haven't found that damn pink mouse. And I had to get the cat crackers. Damn, I think we got it covered.
Sounds good to me.
I have a life. I try to get here as best I can. I tell everybody, and I'm going to say this again, YouTube will throw out a notification when I hit the live button. So don't come to the channel and hang out waiting on me to hit the live button.
Wait a minute.
Just come when
So forget that I schedule a live. Forget that. Just ignore it. Only come in when I hit that go live button. That means go wait somewhere else. Just watch for it and don't have a life. Just spend the 2 or 3 hours or more that I'm late every night while I'm in other chats participating in drama. Just forget all that. only come in when it says I'm actually live. So, just stay on hold in your own living room. Basically, that's what she's saying. Am I crazy?
No, you sound pretty spot on. Kat agrees that some moms actually have to work actual jobs.
Yeah. I mean, we actually have to pay our own bills,
I hit the live button.
Right.
Because sometimes things happen.
Right. But you can't put a guesstimation either. So.
And
YouTube
here's the
doesn't allow
thing. Right. And here's the thing, though. I've even said, okay, I'll stop scheduling.
But you haven't.
But when I do that, and then I just throw up a stream and then go live when I'm ready, no one gets notified of that.
Right.
Nobody.
That's true.
Like, you have to schedule the live. You have to.
Okay. Well, so that makes no sense because damn well you were going to be 2 to 3 hours late, at least an hour and a half. And that's being generous. Well, that's giving you a lot of slack. But you're going to be at least, okay, we'll be fair. We'll be more than fair. You're going to be at least an hour late every day. Why not schedule it then? Don't schedule it so early. Like you want to schedule it for 7, but in all actuality, you're probably not going to go live till 9 or 10. So to be fair, why don't you put it somewhere in the middle, like 8:30? That way they're only waiting half the night,
And at the very least, whenever she goes in and changes the time of the live stream over and over and over again, sometimes, which
after she's already late.
She probably does that about 50% of the time. At least have the decency to let your people know who are waiting. All you would have to do is type a message into the chat and say, I'm over here. I will be with you directly. People would understand that, but if you don't communicate with your people, that's why they all got pissed off and left. That's why Josie left.
You figured out the tornadoes in the background.
Oh God. The after effects of kratom, maybe.
But people are, now I'm getting emails that people are blocking me. They don't want to, they're leaving. I don't know what else to say. I come here when I can come here. I can't when I can't.
Then don't set it up.
Like I said, I will try to work on being more punctual. Absolutely. But
then,
at the
BJ, stop it. You're lying. And you're lying. Really, she's lying. People will come in chat and say, well, she's over in so-and-so's chat when she's supposed to be live herself. That's not a rare occasion. That's a constant occurrence. Are you... What? And you know what? Don't schedule them like that then. Because you're going to be out there. You know it. That's you not caring about anybody else and making sure that, because a lot of the people you watch, you all have same subs. You want to make sure them subs are well aware of you coming. Stop.
At the end of the day, like, I can't predict what's going to happen. And that's, if you want to take me at my word or you don't have to. 9 times out of 10, that's usually what happens. I'll schedule a stream.
They just want to know what time they can restream and hate you.
Right.
I know.
Yep.
And then when the time comes, something happens. You know what I mean? Like, and I try to get here as soon as I can. But the best thing I can come up with is
there is not enough. Look,
YouTube will throw out that notification.
Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. There is not enough going on in your life that twice a day, every freaking day, you're hours late for your lives. Are you serious right now? It don't take that long to call DoorDash. I mean, what?
You just don't understand, Kathy, the pressure she's under.
Them DoorDash orders take a lot, you know?
Yep.
Oh my God. Like, she's the only one that's got kids. Hell, most of us have jobs too. Real jobs, not, YouTube can be a job. I get that. But we have actual other jobs as well as families and everything else. And guess what? Some of us don't have a partner. You have one. It's just I think you mother him instead of partner him. But again, that's my opinion.
Justin has a very good point that Craig would have been using the workout machines. I mean the heaters. I mean the workout machines in the living room.
Yeah, seeing as how, according to her, law enforcement don't know the difference between an exercise bike and a space heater.
Yeah,
a
mean,
treadmill and a space heater don't look nothing alike. Neither does an elliptical.
So easy
That's
to get
a hell of
confused.
a space heater. BJ, something else. Yes. Helen and Captain Ganja are having fun over here. It's good to see you both. Oh my gosh. I still want to know what kind of space heaters they're buying that look like treadmills and ellipticals. Because I've had both. And yeah, they don't look like a space heater. And there's no heat coming out of it. You getting on there and working your ass off, that's about it. Well, if you actually use it, my guess is it doesn't get used.
Right.
When I hit the live button.
Okay.
So if it's scheduled, just wait until I hit the live button. It'll throw you a notification and tell you that I've been getting notifications for my damn self the last few days.
My hate stream.
I know, right? I'm just do the best I can. And
you really think you're all that important? I don't know anybody that actually waits for you to go live so they can go live. I really don't. If they want to go live about something, they go live. It doesn't matter if you're on or not. Not that I'm aware of, but I don't watch everybody. So, YouTube's a vast universe, It's just you're really putting too much into yourself. Anyway.
Nomad Beats, thank you so much for the jamming. That's super cute. I appreciate you. All right. And Sweet Jelly Bean.
Look, I told you I'm paying attention.
How is Sweet Jelly Bean back? You're supposed to be.
Oh. Another one
y'all
getting
know who
blocked.
that is. That's that weird 3 ways to Sunday or whatever their damn name is.
Yep.
3 sides.
3 sides. Yep.
Yeah, that they'll be super nice and then turn around and cut.
Well, why do you keep unblocking them, BJ? Because I know for a fact you block Sweets daily. And her alts. And then you turn around and unblock her. Because she super chats you to throw, but she asks you honest questions, you just won't answer. But look, quit unblocking people. You do it for the attention. Now you're the victim. Here you go being attacked by these nasty, nasty little trolls. You got wigs over there saying, "Kick rocks."
Cuss your soul out 2 seconds after.
And that's the same people that's bitching about you not being on time.
All right.
The same people bitching about her not being on time.
Fact,
no job, no contact.
There's usually
they
like
have
an
no
hour
job, no contact. No. Bitch, what do you have? What do you have? Where's your job that you support your family? What do you have? You don't leave that house.
Spirit. You know, like she said, she has children. She's not a reality show.
Oh, please.
Okay, it's
Stop making excuses. We all have children.
a set schedule every night.
Then why put it?
But y'all act like she's a reality.
What do you mean you don't have a? What planet are you from? I'm sitting here kicking my feet like a little kid. Are you kidding? You don't have a set schedule.
Yeah, how ridiculous to have a set schedule. Don't be crazy.
Did you raise children? Did they not go to bed at a certain time every night? Did you not have routines?
No, it's just a free for all, apparently.
It is. Kids need that structure. They need that schedule, that routine. Oh my gosh. Not everybody's house is a free for all. I know it's not here.
No.
Oh my goodness. Y'all in the audience.
I agree, Kat.
Hey, just in case. Craig is using the workout machines? Oh, really? Yikes.
Reality show.
Yeah, no one's.
Thank you, Pretty Hate Machine.
She sounds like she's already half asleep.
Those who mind don't matter. Those
right.
Yeah, those who mind don't matter. And
this is the deep discussion about Sebastian Rogers, everybody.
Uh-huh.
We are 1 hour and 14 minutes into the deep True Crime Live.
Yep.
This is why it was a 6-hour live.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sorry, but there was a few nights where I had to go on late, because of work and my littles and stuff. It's rough just staying on until 1, 2 o'clock. I think once or twice I did it till like 3. I couldn't do it every night, all night long. I couldn't do it. There's things that have to be done during the day, and they need attention. They need to eat. They need to go to their activities.
Yeah.
Just regular light things that you got to do. None of that seems to go on there. Not on any, if there's a doctor's appointment when she can keep it. We all know she's not very good at that either. And I'm only going by what she's put out here, nothing else. I don't know. It's a whole weird situation, Chip.
Do you remember that Mary lady that was on Brittany's panel?
Yeah.
Who was all emotional and stuff. Well, at the bottom of at the bottom of the chat there's a comment that says, "Yeah, like Mary, I heard she's from the dark side." And in a wee second, Brittany picks up that comment and mentions something about it. The level of paranoia is off the chain.
What she should have did is in a nice way. She should have, if she couldn't tell where the conversation was going, she should have ended that conversation.
Yeah. But
and
she doesn't have the communication skills to do any of that.
Well, hell then, just kick her. Just say, look, I'm sorry, but that's oversharing, and I don't want that put out here right now. Something, anything.
No.
Who matter don't mind. That is so fitting. I like that.
Yeah, you got to say that more often.
Those who matter don't mind.
Like
That's funny.
Mary, I heard she's
because your whole chat will be bitching about you being late all the time. So none of them must matter, right, Beach? Oh, only the ones that give the big bucks, right?
Dark side. Oh boy. Okay.
It's all t-shirts I send you, girlfriend. You're gonna be rocking all of them.
Oh, I'm excited.
They got all kinds of good sayings on them.
Cute.
And even Craig can wear some.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yep, I'm waiting on 2 more.
The whole family can wear them. Wow.
I know she can't wear them right now. So.
Oh.
But the majority of the ones they did get her are for her later. When she is walking.
When she's walking.
This is weird as hell.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. It is.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah, Stubbs, you were out in the yard today, weren't you?
Oh my goodness.
You are crazy. 105-degree weather. Out doing a garden bed.
Okay. I choose to not receive notifications, but I look for you every day when you come on. Oh, hi, Daisy Love. Good to see you. All right, let's talk about it. So I'm going to pull this up, you guys. I have a summary that I want to read, and this is regarding the
Kathy.
The lawsuit in the background and all of that. We're going to go.
There's a comment in the chat before she gets into the Sebastian part, and I'm going to read it out to you as it's written. Just to show you the caliber, as Brittany would say, the caliber of people that Brittany surrounds herself with. And what was allowed to stay in Brittany's chat, unchecked, uncorrected, and perhaps you'll see why I'm pointing it out. So, Jimmy May...
I see it.
Says, hey everybody, have you Perez Hilton? He stabbed himself to death. And he has a standoff at his house. He was on TikTok. He has really bad mental health problems. JLR was talking about him. I guess now he's in the hospital now.
But I thought he stabbed himself to death.
Yeah, put all of that together and just be like, are you okay, Jimmy May?
That's one of her regulars too. That's one of her faves.
She's one of the ones that went over. She went over to Queen Bee's and made a whole scene over to her name's gone out of my head now. And the girl that they all came from. Anyway, she's a different one, that's for sure. But I found her little news update rather interesting. Rather interesting.
Yeah, that's... And she won't say a word about it. Nobody in there will.
And it wasn't removed. It wasn't corrected. Nothing.
No, and she continues, well, he's in the hospital now. You just said the man stabbed himself to death.
Yep.
Where do you... Never mind. I don't even want to know where you find these. I don't want to know. You can have them all. You can keep them.
No, stay there. Stay there, Jimmy May. We're good.
Is reality still sending shoes for fuck's sake? Yeah, and stuff she can't wear for 2 years. But yeah.
I think she's handcrafting the shoes.
Ooh.
Like Geppetto.
Go through this, then we're going to talk about the things that have come out, everything. Okay, so the lawsuit filed by Seth Rogers, the father of missing Tennessee teenager Sebastian Rogers, are significant because they challenge both how Sebastian was protected before he disappeared and how authorities investigated after he vanished. It's important to remember that these are civil allegations made in court. The defendants have not admitted wrongdoing, and the allegations have not yet been proven. That's important. It's important to keep in mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask everybody.
You say that, and then you turn around and blame the Brownwoods.
To please be respectful. Being mindful that, we don't know where Sebastian is or what happened to him. Everybody's entitled to an opinion, but we can voice that opinion respectfully.
You blocked Nomad.
Did I block Nomad? How in the hell did I block Nomad?
She's fixing it.
Yeah, right. Big George. They're next.
I have never seen anybody who has such a hard time every night with blocking. Well, I didn't mean to block that one. How did I do it?
How
Every
did I
night.
remove all my mods? How did I let everybody back in? Because you did it, dummy.
Saying they will be saying I'm grifting about Sebastian.
Not.
Pretty
You
you
are.
might have hid Nomad. Okay, did the mods unblock Nomad? Or do I have to go unblock her?
I think you have to.
PJ, can y'all not unblock her? How in the hell did I block her?
When you went to go do that sweet 3-side
You
one.
clicked on Nomad and hit block. Oh Lord, hammer. See, that's why I need to keep my grubby fingers out of chat. Lord, hold on. Let me go into my StreamYard.
Every single time.
I'm in my videos. Then I'm gonna have to remod her.
Yes. Yeah.
Lord, have mercy. Hang on. How did I do that? I'm so sorry, y'all.
Oh, good.
Nomad, hang tight. I'm coming to get you out of jail. I know, Diana. That's why I don't even need to be. That's why I don't even need to be trying to do anything. Just keep my hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
At all times.
And that JB Bay's still running her mouth.
Lord.
Yep.
She's like, I was watching it. It's bad. He has 3 children and a mom. You know what? I wonder if she really did watch the video clips that have been out, because the 30-minute video was. I don't even think you could find that anywhere. But there was plenty of 2, 3, 4, minute clips and more of it. I'm wondering if she actually did watch it. She sounds like somebody who would. She is praying and hoping she can get enough people dumb and desperate enough to start following her for the latest and greatest Sebastian coverage. You mean the lawsuit?
Yep.
Fucking redacted. I love the name.
After
it's
she
schedules and structure, but as adults, no, it's good for them. Exactly. Do you think my kids always want to have to go to bed on their bedtime? They know school don't start till next week, but guess what? Bedtime start now because they need to get used to going to bed early and getting up so much earlier. It's funny. It takes mine like a month before they start sleeping in, and they just get to the sleeping in good part, and they got to start going back, getting up early.
Yep.
Did I give out memberships? The free memberships for this month?
Can you focus on what you're doing, Brittany?
To do is check. Oh my God. That is such a lame grip, BJ. That's lame as fuck. When you know all you got to do is hit the membership thing and it'll tell you if you have them or not. Stop it. That's not even a good one.
Remind me and I'll check. Hold on.
Oh, here it is.
Lord.
You guys are on the vertical side. Thank you for hanging out over there. I appreciate it. BJ.
All right, hang on.
Again?
Oh, Lord.
On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Okay. You knew this was going to be your coverage, but you had nothing ready?
Okay, Moon.
Sending prayers to your daughter and family.
Okay. Moon.
I cannot believe I blocked my moderator. Bear with me,
She's
guys. Some
still
point
doing
tonight
that.
we'll
Are
get
you
into the
kidding
case.
me? This is insane. I cannot.
Daggone. Oh, this is gross, y'all. There's literally people in my. Never mind. I ain't even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You don't need to know. It's stupid. I don't want it to make you mad. It's stupid names of some of these blocked accounts making fun of all of us.
Ain't nobody worried about your life and your family or what's your name is.
Huh? What's the neighbor got to do with it?
Fan.
You're a troll fan? Oh.
Where are you, Nomad?
What's your ugly old bitch?
Trying to find
Bunch
Nomad
of ugly
beats so we
old
can keep
witches.
it moving.
He said bitches.
Keep it pushing.
She's trying to drown them out.
Yeah, keep it pushing.
There's no way
Prayers
Rihanna
up.
talk to my man the way she talks to him.
Allegedly with Brittany Jones. I forget. People.
Oh my gosh.
You can keep it classy. You can play Lucy. Allegedly or something.
Oh, she doesn't know her intros.
Needs to be blue.
Oh, thank you, Detective Wagon Sale. Reality tell. All right, Nomad. You. Have mercy. All right, good to go. I want to get back to our case talk.
Hour and a half in almost.
There she is.
Woo-hoo, I thought I was going to have to put in a committee.
Oh my
Got
Lord.
your stuff. Nomad.
Sorry about that.
Rogers.
All right, here we go. All right, it says Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his Hendersonville, Tennessee home on February the 26th, 2024, when he was 15 years old. He has autism, severe ADHD, and other developmental disabilities that require daily support. Despite one of Tennessee's largest missing child searches, he has never been found. In July 2026, Seth Rogers filed 2 separate federal lawsuits. One
So
against
that's really all you care about is the drama side of it, BJ.
Sumner County
And what's
Sheriff
playing in your background is very annoying.
Sheriff's Office, Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock, and Detective Brandon Carter. The second one is against the Tennessee Department of Children's Services and several agency employees.
Alexis isn't complete until now.
Okay. The lawsuit alleges that the investigators failed to conduct a competent missing persons investigation. One of the biggest allegations is that investigators did not immediately treat Sebastian's home as a potential crime scene.
We don't know that.
According to the complaint, family members remained inside. Members of the media entered. The home allegedly wasn't properly preserved before being processed.
This basically is what this is everything the lawsuit says. So you actually did nothing on your own. None of this is factual. You don't know what police did. You weren't there. Neither was he. Neither were them lawyers. But didn't you say that it's just allegations. It's not been proven.
The lawsuit argues this may have contaminated or destroyed evidence. I agree with that.
Of course you do.
I agree with that because I remember when Seth described.
But the thing is, you can't agree with it if you don't even know if it happened. And you have no idea what law enforcement did. The one reporter from the get-go has said that there was forensics done at the home. And he's local, and he's been covering this since he disappeared. You have no idea. So how can you believe that? And how can you agree with something that's not a fact? And law enforcement didn't do anything, but yet it was the biggest search in history, right? But they didn't do anything. They didn't do enough. Okay. Make sense to you, Wee? She can't hear me. Wee Frosty, did you leave us? She'll be back.
Going to the home, and that there was law enforcement officers everywhere, and that he walked into the home, and Katie basically met him at the front door.
No.
Telling him how Sebastian was fine.
No, he said they were all sitting at the table. Didn't he change his story up in the lawsuit?
The night before, and that she didn't know what happened,
and that they didn't ask who he was. He said that too. He just walked around the house like nobody's business.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense either, but whatever.
Like he just walked up and nobody even asked, "Hey, who are you?" Or anything like that.
Yep.
Nomad Beads, thank you so much for the 100 jewels. I appreciate that. Ooh. The marshmallow. Hi. Thank you so very much.
We're going to check to see if you gave out memberships too, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I will check that too. Ryan the Gamer says 317 here and we only got 73 likes. What are we doing? Come on, guys.
Let's go, guys.
That is true. Seth had his sheriff's jacket on. But
Yeah,
I think what I want to do to go
lights,
along with this, I'm going to go, I'm going to pull up an interview with Seth where he describes going to the Proudfoot home. He describes the events of that morning. Also, I wanted to let y'all know the Gonsalves family did another interview today on the Today Show.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody, I haven't got to see it yet, but I saw it earlier, and I just wanted to let you guys know that.
Their daughter Aubrey is on there.
She hasn't got to see it yet, but she saw it earlier. Okay.
Yeah. Did you pick that up?
Yep. I was like, oh, alrighty. No, okay then.
I haven't got to see it yet, but I saw it earlier. I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna see if it works.
This interview, and not Olivia.
Yes. It's not Olivia this time. Who is it? Autumn?
Aubrey.
Now,
Olivia.
is Aubrey the one that's in college, that just went to college?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Why didn't you use ChatGPT?
You know that? Yeah, really. Huh. I mean, it didn't give you all the correct answers. Beach, go figure. It's going to give you what you put in.
To be fair, there are some people who've had the idea that part of the reason that Brittany is associating with Jay is to sort of borrow her contact to the Gonsalves family, which is an interesting idea. But as you can see from the past 4 minutes, I don't think there's much hope there.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll leave it alone. Oh.
Look at those green hearts. That's it. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Bring him
Yes,
home.
throw out them green hearts, you guys. Awesome.
Bring him home.
Okie dokie.
Hold on a second.
On hold again.
I'm just gonna try to pull up an interview with Seth Rogers.
Where are you pulling it from? Right. Where's it coming from? The depths of your shoe? I mean, what? It's not that difficult.
It's down deep in the ocean.
Right? She's really having to work at this, guys. You all don't understand the work that Brittany's putting in here.
It's
like how arduous. It's so dangerous for her to be doing this. You know, the effort she has to put in, day out into pulling up a video. God bless her.
But she knew she was going to use this little portion because she's trying to make it fit the narrative she's pushing. So,
yep.
And she knew she was going to use it, but why be ready?
Yeah, why bother with that? Sure.
Okay, Beach, take us off hold.
All right, let's see.
I feel like that meme from Titanic. It's been 84 years. That's what it feels like, where I'm like, look, I have arthritis. So I'm not the speediest of people these days, but Brittany makes me look like Speedy Gonzalez, where I'm like, I feel like I've got my shit under control.
She still can't get it.
Which interview would y'all say is the best one that we should go through with Seth
Rogers? She don't even know.
Why is she asking? She said she had the video ready.
We're gonna do
Wait a minute. You said that you wanted to play this little part of his interview about him being in the house the morning that he got there. You didn't even know which one it was. But she knows this case, don't she?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like the back of her hand.
Yeah.
The backs of her eyelids.
This is how you can tell that, just as Brittany said, there were definitely no packets that were being sent from the Nighty Night group, because she's got it all under control. She can just resource this information just at the snap of her fingers. She doesn't need nobody.
She needs her chat to tell her what video. Oh, God.
This one.
It's desperate.
Hold on.
Hold on.
And while you pull that one up, don't forget about giving your gifting.
Yeah.
Don't distract her, reality.
The nick of time.
Reality, what is it to you? Why are you nagging her about giving out membership?
I think we're going to go.
What is it with you? Maybe you should give some. I know you give all your stuff to her privately. But why are you so worried about her gifted memberships? Good God, woman.
Go through his, because he had a really good interview with Seth. And I want to pull up the one with Seth because
hold me, wishful thinking.
We picked apart Katie and Chris's until I can't pick them apart. I mean, I probably could rehearse them verbatim.
Yeah, but we haven't done Seth. You're right.
What work? Yeah, we can do her own research.
And
she pulls up videos she has. Her
we haven't really. It's not the one to me. Hold on.
Brittany, why don't you tell your chat how you ghosted the father of this missing child, the man that you're about to play the interview from? Why don't you tell everybody about that?
Wait until they hear the police interviews, the latest ones with people. The FBI was really interested in Kaylee. What, Buckeye?
Yeah, and read the second one. Read the second one.
At the end of one interview after JD hung up, you can hear the FBI and the state police talking about her drug. Wait a minute. Where, Buckeye, you got to send me the stuff in chat in our Discord, because I was going to do because I've always thought Kaylee was the victim or the target, because she was the one who was, got it the worst.
Who got it the
Right?
worst? Please, dear God, I'm muting.
All right. Let's watch this. And then we're going to actually go through, we're going to finish reading what I got pulled up too. Okay. Here we go.
Subscribe button. Also, if you want to, for merch, I wrote a couple books, children's books. One is called Boundaries, and the other one, which is coming out soon, is called Surprise ROK Secrets or Not, which basically teaches kids.
Why are these people putting this stuff in this chat? Are they saying that the FBI and the state police were talking about a drug dealer? What?
Yes. Yeah. There is a group of people who've come up with a whole theory about, in their belief, what actually happened with the Idaho 4, but to say that it's a little bit out there and that they may be making a leap, or that would be me being kind. The fact that Brittany, the true crime channel here, is allowing these things to be put in without, in my opinion, or anything else, it is kind of reckless, to say the least. And
they have been trying to pin
earlier. Jay was in her chat earlier. And I hope that every comment that Jay reads should be a reminder to her that Brittany is not the person she needs to be associating with if she's going to keep contact with vulnerable people. Do I not get an award for how diplomatic I just was? I feel like I deserve an award.
I'm going to give you a hand.
Thank you.
Oh my God. People have been trying to tie rugs to these kids since the very beginning. And it's pathetic. And Koberger damn sure isn't no rug dealer.
Right.
And I don't care what Brittany in her chat say. He's guilty. Yeah, BJ would follow these groups because she thinks that he's innocent.
That you should not be keeping secrets for adults, and both of those can be ordered from that website. And you can pre-order the other one along with merch, find the podcast, etc.
Yeah, get your merch.
We scheduled this live. Seth, I'm sure a lot of y'all have seen by now. If not, I'll tell you. Did an episode with Nancy Grace. And one of those things that came up during that interview is the fact, if you haven't seen it yet, is that Nancy Grace offered Chris Proudfoot offered Chris Proudfoot a lie detector polygraph, which on air he said he would take.
Wishful said, I need a stiff drink and some weed, but I don't drink and I don't smoke.
I'm the same wishful thinking. I seem to enjoy my misery sober, which is unfortunate. But sometimes I really think we should reconsider our life choices, because it's rough. It's rough. Everybody else seems to be having a far better time, whereas we're like, what the heck is going on?
And then when it came time to take it, Nancy Grace jumped through all the hoops to make that happen. He said that the TBI told him that he can't take it, which I'm just going to say I call BS on that one right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Before tonight,
shoot. Tomorrow is Walk the Halls.
What's that?
Where she gets to go, where she thinks I'm walking that entire 3-level school. So she can learn the school. Yeah, I'm not. I'll wait there.
You wait in the car.
Yeah, I forgot about that. No, I'll go inside, but I'm not climbing up all them steps. I'm too old for that shit. No, I couldn't do it with my breathing in. Yeah. Walk the halls. Okay, what time do we got to be there? Of course, she's got to be the first one there because of her last name. It goes by your last name. Yeah. Oh, well, we don't have to be there at 2 in the afternoon. Okay. Dear God. Well, kid, you get 45 minutes. That's all they're giving you.
Run.
They expected. I think it's cool though to give them a little, because they're moving up from elementary school, a whole different ball game, and I think it's cool they're giving them time to chill.
Yeah.
I'd really like to meet her teacher. That's probably where I'll head, is right to what's going to be her homeroom. Because she'll have multiple teachers, so I know, chances of meeting them all probably slim, but I'm going to try. But I do want to, meet a homeroom teacher too. Anyway.
I don't want to ask too much, but what time, whenever school starts for her, what time does school start at?
She will leave here, I think it's 6:45, and school starts at, I think, 7:30.
Good
7:15.
Lord.
Yeah, but then she's home at 2:00 in the afternoon. Now, the middle school, he won't even get picked up till 8:30. But he doesn't get home until between 3:30 and 3:45.
Yeah.
And if the buses are late, he cannot not get home till 5:00. That's happened many times. I was a little pissed, but
Yeah. Oh no, I've been here a few times with your bus dramas where you're like, what the heck is happening? Sweets, you missed it. We were talking about you earlier.
You
We
were
were
the
saying
star.
all the shit.
Yes, you were the star. You got blocked and everything again.
You had reality on tenterhooks. She didn't know what to do with herself. I think she had written your name down in a book. I think she was making some sort of voodoo doll.
They have you, Brielle. Brielle just knew, and BJ laughed and said, "Oh, you're making me laugh. You just gave them so much." We'll leave you alone, sweet.
You were in.
Well, this was last night's live. Apparently, you went in to say hi. And they weren't appreciative of that.
As usual, Brittany didn't recognize your name, but reality did. Reality was on a swivel.
Yeah, she was on it, man. But don't worry, you'll be blocked before. You were probably blocked before the live was over. Or unblocked. She'll unblock you.
We do. We need to crash the Scooby bus right into to the gummy bears.
I've been out there. I was with one of the search days that Seth was out there. I was not with his team, but I was with another team that was out there. And I'm going to tell you what, this man is an absolute trooper.
Dude, you sound like an idiot because he put in court documents that he himself actually only searched 4 times. Just so you know. You might want to read them court documents. Oh, wait, that came after this, right? But you still don't feel like a heel? Okay.
He hurt himself and he kept going. He is living on very little sleep. I don't know how he's running other than probably just pure adrenaline at this point. So anyways, without further ado, let's bring him on and we'll start talking.
Wow.
Hey, Seth, how's it going?
Wait a minute.
Don't. What?
Buckeye Trisha. So why are they going after?
Shut the stuff up in the background.
Why? I've got so many questions about that.
Why do you have so many questions? Okay, what's Buckeye? At the end of one of the interviews after JD hung up, she's playing this video and she's still talking with her chat about Idaho 4.
Yep.
But she's playing a video about Sebastian. And
Yep.
Buckeye Tricia says at the end of the one interview after JD hung up, you can hear the FBI and the state police talking about her rug dealer. And then she goes, the FBI said he could tell JD was not protecting the deal that did her in. What?
Yep.
Are you guys nuts?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
He could tell JD was not protecting the deal that did her in.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody might want to let Koberger know that he was a rug dealer. But hey, stranger things have happened. I don't think that's the case here, but you never know. Anyway, Jesus.
They're so determined to believe that there has to be some conspiracy. Don't get me wrong. There could be another aspect to this that we don't know. There could be. I'm just giving the benefit of the doubt. But, big but, my but, big but. At the end of the day, a man confessed to the crimes and confessed in a way that was detailed enough for law enforcement to know that it was legit.
Yeah.
So,
well, he just didn't have nothing better to do that day. So he figured, I'm just going to plead no contest. I'm going to spend the rest of my life in a little jail cell. I will never get out. But that's okay because I have nothing better to do anyway.
Yeah, I'm just going to torpedo my entire life whenever I could just walk out of here. I mean, sure. Okay, great, fantastic.
My God.
Does she got to leave? What time is
Where's
it?
that interview at, Buckeye?
Okay. Thank you. My sitter's leaving. She got to go to work.
Where's that interview at? You turn down just a little bit, babe. Just a little. All right. I'm sorry. I'm kind of cross. Okay. I'm talking about Idaho and Sebastian over here. Let me just try to Idaho tomorrow night. Because it's been on my mind anyway. It's been on my mind.
You're sitting here playing a video about Sebastian. Hello? Oh. You just emailed me? Uh-oh.
Yeah, this was Sprinkleberry. This was 2 years ago.
Scooby Van.
Just for anybody wondering, this was 2 years ago. But one thing that I've learned in true crime, you go back to the earliest point to get the most accurate, because that's when the mind is the freshest.
I don't know how I can share that. Let me see.
It was, if I was CP or KP, I would have respectfully declined a lie detector test on Nancy. They did, however, take the L test from. Well, okay. Do we know that for sure, though? Sounds suspicious.
She's still talking about it.
Because I've never seen any evidence that that Proudfoot took a lie detector. I've never seen evidence that Katie did.
Yes.
You know what we haven't seen evidence of, Brittany? I could give you a list as long as my arm. You know that drug test that you showed us? You didn't show us evidence of your results. You showed us evidence of a piece of paper that showed that a test had been performed. No results on it, but yet you swear blind.
And didn't show it in its entirety.
Well, that's kind of my point, because the fact that she expects a higher level of proof from everybody else than what she will provide, yet swears that she provided the entirety of the thing, is mind-blowing. But she thinks she has the right to demand anything from anyone else. And I'm sorry, I know I got a bit passionate about that, but it drives me crazy. It's like, you don't even understand. You're asking these people for something that you wouldn't do yourself.
And Even Seth's own private investigators knew that Katie had taken a lie detector test.
Yeah.
That Chris had taken a lie detector test.
And Sound Suspicious had a fair point. Like, I mean, in a reasonable mind, it would make sense that you would take a lie detector test with the law enforcement agencies, but maybe not walk into the trap of it being done either on a TV program or by a journalist or something like that. Because at the end of the day, what they think is irrelevant to the investigation. And at the end of the day, they're not the ones who are in charge of anything to do with
I'd have never
locating your
taken it with
child.
Nancy Grace. I would have taken it with law enforcement, not Nancy Grace.
Exactly, but Brittany didn't like that. She didn't like that at all. So now she's tried to move the goalposts instead of saying, well, how do we even know that he did one with the police? How do we even know that?
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, sweets. Yes. That was your DEA era. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Perfectly Me.
It's a true crime. Who is she? She doesn't know who he is then. Or she's, never mind. Use him to build her channel.
Why did Seth and his mom allegedly start a GoFundMe right after Sebastian went missing?
The sister,
Allegedly boosting K. That's okay. That was
Okay,
all a lie.
oh, no, it wasn't a lie. Seth was well aware of the fundraiser from the very minute it was mentioned. What are you talking about? It was put in his sister's name because he couldn't put it in his. He didn't have a Cash App or something. I don't know. There was an issue because even the Cash App was in somebody else's name. But no, he was well aware of the GoFundMe from the get-go. Because they had already talked about it and all agreed not to have one.
Travis, every bit of that was a rumor that was not true. Every single bit of it.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Yeah, none of that was true.
See? Reality will literally co-sign anything Brittany says. Anything.
Yeah, it's going.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we don't have to do the pleasantries on that. I know it's not going well for you. We're over a month of you not having any rest, right? Constant interviews, constant everything.
Oh,
Constant something. I don't know what it is, but I don't wish it upon anybody.
No, what you're going through is a parent's absolute worst nightmare. Before we get started, I don't think you need any introduction, obviously, but before we get started on questions and things like that about Sebastian, who this is really about, is there anything that you want to say to the people before we start?
Let's go a little bit further and see where she goes with this.
She really does, Miss B.
Because I can't sit and listen to.
Thank you all. Everywhere. Go inside.
One of the questions I was going to ask you later, but let's go ahead and get this one out of the way. Anyone, what you just said.
They're to him. She's
no
come by. You'll find there are people. Even if you want to call where I work, call, and they probably won't like this, but call Davison Sheriff's. Davison County
She's
Sheriff's
already
Department.
on medical leave.
Tell them that you have a tip. They'll get it to me. I'm pretty sure. I've gotten a lot of support from Davison County.
Yeah, I'm positive they would get it to you. And at the same time, if it comes up and you guys need to get a tip to somebody, all the cases that we've talked is very, very neighbor. This is because it's a different day. Like a bypass. But this is my community. And so what I want to say is they are out there searching every day. This is, a lot of volunteers, have come forward. They still need things, which we'll talk about more. But if you are local, if you are in the Nashville area, you can devote some time.
I'm just going to go ahead, skip a little ahead, y'all, because I want to get to where he talks about. Hold on.
The drama.
Please, they're out. I know that
AI agents. Well, hey, don't be scared. Here's how Monday.com makes agents clear, easy, and useful.
I know that this live was posted in a lot of Sebastian Rogers groups and a lot of local Hendersonville groups. If you are local, please find some time to come out and search.
Say that. Me too.
Oh,
DJ,
boy loves video games. Boy loves video games.
Things about Sebastian, but we don't know a lot about him. So if you don't mind, how would you describe him as a person, as your son? What are some of his passions, some of his interests?
Oh, boy loves video games. I think it's more like a close toss-up between animals and video games. When it comes to animals, he loves cats. Like, the boy just loves cats. He loves cats. I mean, like, if he sees a stray cat, he's apt to walk up. Why is it running from me? Well, son, it's a cat. Trying to explain that to him.
I'm gonna pass.
And he had to have dogs.
She sleeps a lot,
except for I guess his stepfather.
In my opinion, nods off a lot during this.
Now I'm remembering back a little bit, and y'all, I promise you, I did not pick this. I did not pick this video for that, or because I didn't even remember that this was the one. But now that I do know this is the one.
Oh my gosh.
This is the particular video that I think this was the interview Seth did right after he found out about the CPS stuff. So, like, it's fresh in his mind at this point in the interview. He's just now found out that there have been several CPS a couple.
No, BJ. Number one, he was well aware of the one about California. Seth is no stranger to dealing with the CPS issues either. Where's the 5 reports you guys have said for 2 years? Where's the 5? I think Chris Propwood told the truth that day on that live when he said that there was 3 CPS reports. And I also think he was telling the truth when he said a lot of people out here are going to have to backpedal and eat what they've said, because they're going to be surprised to find out what's really in them. I think that's why only 2's been mentioned, because it's the 2 he's trying to destroy Katie and Chris with. And to get a fat check out of CPS, in my opinion. But there's more to the story. And it will come out, if this even goes anywhere.
Now that we heard it, or now that what we've seen in the
investigation, sweets.
The lawsuit, but he found out.
He always calls out, the boy. Always.
What we now know.
My boy, the boy.
I mean, come on, I cut the guy a little bit of slack. If it was me, I don't think I could be as graceful as he's been. So
I have to agree.
Of course you do.
Graceful? That's an
right,
interesting word.
Keep going. Sound Suspicious says there was a lot of rumors said to why Pascal stopped covering Sebastian.
What are these?
It was after T-Rev accused Seth of wanting so from my understanding, this is what I always go back to and remember. Pascal went live after he got back, and he told everybody.
Okay. Look, I don't. Well, we all know why Pascal backed out. Come on. We'll get into it.
That he was going to pull back from covering the case until there's new updates.
Yep.
And
all the drama.
The rumors got so bad that he did a live stream at like 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, and he was not happy.
He was mad. He was angry that people were saying that he quit covering Sebastian's case because of the drama. And he said, they said he had quit covering Sebastian's case because he went to Hendersonville and Seth was being inappropriate.
Yes.
I think it was a combination of things. And yes, I think those things were a part of it.
Yeah, it all seemed to come to a head at that vigil. And whatever happened, I actually do, as much as we would all love to know all the dates, I respect him for not adding to the chaos by putting out his opinions, because it was already a mess, and I respect him for just saying no. I just don't need to add to it. Whatever this is not good.
But what cracks me up is they have been since the get-go trying to portray Chris Proudfoot as this bad dude that cheats on his wife, that flirts with all these girls, but in reality, in what was going on, and it has been stated by multiple different women about the inappropriateness from him, and not just women, people at the table in general that heard him. But you're going to put that all on Chris Proudfoot, right?
Yeah.
And he was angry about that, and he went live and said that absolutely was false, that he had a lovely time at the I don't think it was a vigil. It was like
it was a vigil.
Motorcycle run.
Yeah, I think
it wasn't a motorcycle. You know what? They call it a vigil. I don't. I call it a meet and greet. They all got together, hung out, went out to had dinner and drinks, then continued the party at the Airbnb. As a matter of fact, it's on my channel. I busted out Betty's roommate telling the truth about how they finished up Seth's bottle and how they all hung out and partied.
Oh, yeah, but you missed the good bit. Yeah, instead of T-Rev, instead of bringing a watermelon, he did his best Dirty Dancing impression and bought the hot dogs.
Yeah, and cheap buckers too. And then took the rest back.
Yeah. I mean, what is that? What are you doing, dude?
Yeah. I was like,
So, Sebastian was awarded an award of some kind. And
Future
they
Farmers
had
of
went
America?
to dinner after that or whatever. And he said he had a lovely time, that it was just too much drama was surrounding the case.
Yeah.
And that he was going to pull back.
We go. You just said it wasn't because of the drama. Now you're saying that he said it was because there's too much drama. What? Do you not ever listen to what you say? She just said it wasn't because of the drama. That 2 minutes later, she says he said it's because of all the drama surrounding the case. What?
He said he had a lovely time, though. That's her big takeaway from the situation. He had a lovely time.
She is so infuriating.
Back, and that he would be covering the case when new updates happened.
Oh.
That was what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miss B, I hope that you...
He sure did, Gary. He did keep
I
his
hope that you
cool.
feel better soon, love. Go and rest.
You rest, Miss B. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm going to just listen to a little bit more of this, and we might have to pick this up tomorrow, or I doubt if I'll be able to come back, because I do got to get my kids situated for bed, and I've been on here for hours.
That's my fault. I'm sorry, Kathy.
Oh, no. I knew it was going to be. That's why I had to sit her come. I knew I was going to be on here for a while. I haven't been live in a couple days. So I made sure she came to maintain them, because I knew I was going to be a while. but she had to leave to go to work. My sitter actually has a job too. And that's sad.
It's the way of the world these days.
Yeah. Well, summer, so she'll work for the summer. But once school starts back up, she'll have another babysitting job besides when I need her. So she's not going to be able to work because of her school schedule. She's taking a lot of college classes to get them out of the way.
No.
So
my
Good night,
numbers
Miss
are
P.
wonky as
I
F
think
tonight. I don't know what's going on,
Are they
but
messing with the numbers?
I don't know how this is, but like I've watched it go from 300 to like 179 in a matter of 3 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, and then pop back up. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that or not, what that means, or that's weird to me.
Yeah. You gonna gift?
I always hate when that
there she goes
happens
again.
because it makes, you know what I mean?
What is she so obsessed with the gifting for?
Anyway.
Y'all gonna get ready? She's gonna try to gift.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
let me see. I don't know if I think I used them, y'all. I believe
BJ, she's not gonna let you off the hook. Just gift already, so she shuts up about it.
I used them all.
Okay.
I think I gave them away the first day. Let me look.
She's gonna double check.
You were looking an hour ago. What is happening? Why? It's not that difficult. Why is it such a problem?
I cannot.
Hold on.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Damn it. Yeah, he needs to go.
Who needs to go?
He absolutely needs to go. Not trying to get political, but no, I don't like old Roy. We've had Roy enough. All right.
Do you have to announce everybody?
Yeah, I believe I had, it was the first day of the new month, you guys. Is that what that is, Digs for Truth? I guess I need to contact YouTube.
Well, I don't.
If that's the case, I need to contact YouTube and let them know because I'm not.
Yeah, exactly.
Good God.
Let me show you how easy it is, BJ. This is all it takes. And guess what? I don't get them. I gift them myself.
Hey, stay humble. How are
But
you?
look how easy that was.
Remember,
hey, Gary
guys,
Keys. Welcome.
they need to use, in my opinion, they need to put that in the comments.
And that's what's inside Chico. We automate routine requests so that Spotify's sales team is able to focus on their client needs.
That is odd. Digs for Truth. All right. Let's keep going. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
There you go. Welcome, new misfits. See how easy that was? And BJ, I was paused because my daughter came in the room. She wants to use my shower, of course. But it took me exactly 10 seconds, and I don't get free ones. I purchased mine because YouTube's so screwed up. But anyway, it's not that difficult, Beach. Reality was nagging you because she wanted to get the gift train, the membership train going. That's exactly why y'all do it. You think everybody's stupid.
Yeah, we're all brand new.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he shares the events of that day. If he doesn't, I'm going to go find it.
Oh.
There's something important in Discord.
Okay.
I guess.
Damn it. Wrong thing. Hold on.
She needs to mute that dude in the background. That is annoying.
What are some of the memories, like your favorite memories that you have with him? What stands out to you as a dad? I know that you have a great relationship with your son. What are some of the things that you guys like to do together?
Well, I think one of the favorite things that he likes to do with me is road trips. Me personally, I'm not a fan of road trips because he were to drive. Okay, if he were to drive some, that'd be great. But I can't even get him to sit behind the wheel in the vehicle stationary. But he likes to go on road trips with me. He likes it when I take him to go. I mean, He was born in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
We moved to Kansas while his mother was at Great Mistakes. And then she got stationed in San Diego. And so we drove to San Diego. And then she would leave on a deployment or a half a deployment, a third of a deployment. And we would leave the house. We'd pack everything that we were going to need into the car. And we would drive. We'd go see family.
Well,
He has been coast to coast.
He didn't have a very good attitude when he said that. Did you notice how he said that with disdain?
Yeah, like it was an inconvenience.
Yeah. You know, God forbid she was working, supporting the family, and providing medical coverage. Yeah.
Probably 6 times. I mean, boy loves road trips. To me, they're educational. Because a road trip is never the same. You always can take a different route and see different things. And he loved it. He liked when Christmas came around or summer break. If I could get it off, road trip. We'd go down to Texas to see his grandma and his grandpa. You know, drive. There's multiple different ways to get there. Drive through Missouri into Oklahoma, stop and see friends on the way. I think that's one of his favorite things to do with me is road trips. Because also at the end of road trips or in the middle of road trips, there's going to fish. When my mom and dad, his grandparents lived down
I got a
in
password
South
for this
Texas,
because we know so much different
we go
now.
down there and go fish in the Gulf on the boat and shark. And can we, in order for it to be big enough to all the jellyfish and stuff that were in the water?
What she
I mean,
do, sleeping again? You nodding out again, Beach? Sweet Frosty, thank you so much. Welcome to Misfit. Oh, Brandy Wine got one.
All right, let's see. I think this might be it. March the 13th.
It was interesting to me that during this interview, Seth didn't mention the D&D meetings or Magic the Gathering, going to the Games Workshop place to enjoy any of those activities with other people. Just like the Future Farmers of America thing with his mother and stepdad, it's odd to me personally how neither side of the family have really talked in any sort of detail that would help people, because there are large communities of D&D players who, I don't understand why that resource wasn't tapped. I don't get it, but it
They've been
apparently
too
makes
busy
sense to them.
denying that he had this access when we all know he did.
Yep. And the same with the flip side too, the Future Farmers of America part, we never really got to the bottom of how that was a thing, if the parents didn't know about it. There's just odd little parts that I would like somebody to clear up,
Oh, cat. Okay, yeah, I brought it in. I emailed it to me. But if you want to drop it in back chat, you can. I'll probably play it here in a minute because, yeah, I watched this, and to watch these videos with everything we know now, ooh, I don't know.
Oh,
March the 11th.
So 11th or the 5th? Oh, no, that was the news station. So 11th for Pascal.
I believe it was he wasn't expecting Seth to come up.
Yeah, I don't think he was. I think he was in the chat and then he.
All right, let's see if this one's 1 year ago.
I'm glad these two are so informed. They've been a wonderful resource for information.
Was it the one he called in?
What is
The very
wild
first one was March 11th.
is she will be nodding out because these videos will just play. And then when she comes back, her voice sounds like it is just now. Like she sounds right now. Well, you can tell she was nodding out. She'll do that. And then, boom, she'll snap out of it and get right in, like it wasn't never happening. And she'll be wide awake. It's wild how she does that.
Yep.
I don't care who you are. That shit ain't normal. Or isn't normal.
Oh, Sweets left a message in the back chat.
Okay, Sweets. Thank you. You want to come up?
And he might, I believe he called in.
Oh, I just made a hell of a mess. Oh my God.
I wish there was a way to look for it. I guess I might have to do this. I might have to scroll.
Oh.
Unless he's got a playlist.
Oh, she still can't find the video?
See if he's got a Sebastian playlist.
Are you for real?
Sure he does. Hold on, y'all.
Very
Just
much
bear
for
with
real.
me. This will be
You have time to go and grab kitchen towel or something, Kathy, if you need to go and
playlist.
Oh, I can't.
All right, let's see.
I just watched this squeal.
Yep, got it. March 11th. Bam.
Really?
Bam.
You proud of yourself? It only took you 35 minutes.
Bam. All right. Every time I said that, reality was like, all right.
All right.
All right. Okay.
That's sad.
Share screen. All right. All right, guys. Here we go. Guide it. Okay. Because this is what we need. I just want to do it this way because it aligns with what I've been reading.
Uh-oh.
With my timeline.
Right, Marcy? There are so many cool things
It's
to do.
with your timeline. It's not your timeline. It's the freaking it's the lawsuit timeline. It's a video you didn't even know the name of or know when it was or where it was. How the hell is that a timeline? What am I missing here? Am I missing a big timeline? What? Yes, what do you want, my... I love you too. Yes, you're taking a shower.
From last night, Witch Face. This is Brittany's live from last night.
Oh, thank you, sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. The gold train. Yeah, we have one of those here. I just happened to forget to put it up, but there is one here. Anybody that comes here knows by now that
Sweets was like stuff that I'm making my own train.
That's it. Thank you. One of these days, I'll get it together about remembering to do that on a consistent basis. It comes with the old age. What the hell? Did it go back? Why did it jump back? What is going on with this stupid ass computer? Oh, good Lord.
It's like you enjoyed it
Are
so
you
much
kidding
the
me?
first time.
It just totally... Oh, I see what's going on. No, my mouse went haywire. I know why now.
Did you get
Let me
water
just
on the
bring the
mouse?
video back up. Dear God. No, it's shorted out. It needs and what where I took it up to the Geek Squad, what it's going to cost to repair, it's just not worth it because it's not the only thing wrong with this laptop, and it's just not worth any more money. And even they told me, if you absolutely have to, but it's really, I mean, I could plug in the other one, but then I can't have my headset plugged in. It's all it's just a mess, but it's gonna get fixed. The situation's solved. Hey, Witch Face.
You can use a
No,
little.
these are videos, old videos.
you can use a little USB
Just too much
attachment.
drama was surrounding the case.
Yeah.
Well, I have a wireless, but it's a pain in the ass. I use that sometimes, but it's a pain in the ass, and half the time it doesn't. I have a nightmare of a time with it sometimes, and then other times it's fine. But yeah, it's a pain. It's a whole shit show. Me
Sweet
and my
says,
sis don't get along.
Sweet says, call her after the live and she's going to mail you a mouse. She has a bunch of mices.
Hey, I can't find the pink one, and my cat truly wants his damn pink mouse. I can't find this thing anywhere.
We've got all the mices except for the pink one, but
Gonna find the pink one.
yeah, we need to have a little session where we get your tech together and make your life a bit easier, Kathy.
Yeah. Dookie, I will find it. Oh, he looks at me so sad. I'm like, I'm sorry. And he's like, I'm not touching that toy. Give me my damn toy. And then he gives you them sad looks. I'm like, oh my God.
Yep. Like they've been neglected and hard done by, like Orphan Annie.
Poor thing.
And that he was going to pull back.
Captain Ganja has a mice.
Order a pink one.
When new updates happened. That was what he said.
He sure did, Gary. He did keep his cool.
Okay.
My numbers are wonky as F tonight. I don't know what's going on. See? Oh my goodness. One of these days we'll get through it. Okay.
You can tell by her voice.
Suspicious. I'm just saying it has been said before by other people. So
what?
I mean, he said allegedly. The comment that you read.
What was the comment? Because your chat don't move.
I'm saying Sebastian
said, I'm just saying Brittany is doing a serious stream.
Not us, not anybody else.
Go ahead.
Brittany is doing a serious stream about Sebastian. I just think anyone saying that Sebastian was thrown in I think it's meant to be trash can, shouldn't be saying those things. Sorry, I just don't. That's all. It was Travis that had made a couple of odd comments.
With this fish.
Yes, so do I. But the way they all started to sort of pile on suspicious a wee bit, which was unnecessary.
Sounds suspicious. Why do you stay in there? You didn't used to stay in there. Get the hell out of that chat. You deserve better. You don't deserve to be.
Some people just need to find out for themselves, I guess.
Some never learn. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm going to hang out with you because I like that you can be ignorant and rude to me all the time, and and not appreciate me or anything like that. I like that, so I'm gonna hang around. Yeah, no. Oh my God, sweet, you crack me up. I really can't find the cat's mouse though. I don't know where he bats that thing around like it's a damn ball, and sometimes it takes me a minute to find it. But he's had that mouse for years. I don't know what it is about that damn thing. And I could buy him every one that's the same exact mouse, same exact thing, just a different color, because they come in sets of 2, blue and pink. He's never ever touched the blue one. Ever. He don't like it. I don't get it. But anyway, I think he does it to bother
the little
me.
Pink one.
Yeah, I think he does it to bother me, really.
Is it really your birthday, Sweets?
Sweets, is it?
Is it really?
You're 21 and a half? Hey, I never aged after my 21st birthday because I never got to turn officially 21. I was in the hospital. I never got to have a party, so I never got to have a cake. I was in the hospital, so I never aged up. I never aged. My birthday stopped. Yep,
that's a good way to see it.
Yep. I'll adopt them poor little people.
happy birthday, sweets. I hope you
Happy
have
21 and a half.
had an amazing day. I hope that you have treated yourself, you have done something nice, or that you have something nice planned for the coming days. Whatever your thing is, I hope you've enjoyed it.
But
I
my
hope
mouse
it's
is a
been filled
cat
with love.
toy. And she says, not the mouse. That's a BJ move. I'm disappointed. Yeah, but the thing is, my pink one is a cat toy. Okay. And also, it's my whole freaking laptop. I'm just being nice and saying it's the mouse. It's the whole freaking piece of shit. But hey, BJ knows we love to copy her.
Of course. Oh, sweet. That's so cool. See? That is a beautiful thing.
And they are all singing, oh, that's awesome. A happy birthday, sweets. Wish you would have let me know, though. I could ask BJ to sing for you. Or Bullhorn Betty. I could play her happy birthday song. Uh-oh. I'm not getting an answer.
Yeah, we're
Reality
definitely
of
not doing Betty. All that is unfortunately in my head is Reality doing the cha-cha-cha part
Yeah.
that she does, and I don't know why, but it makes
We're
me grit
singing
my
Marilyn
teeth.
Monroe's happy birthday to you.
Cha-cha-cha. Oh
Sweets will
dear.
never, ever let us know it's her birthday again.
Oh my
Who's
goodness.
got to book up? We're not friends. All right. Let's see what this bitch up to.
That's what Travis, the comment that I read, that's what Travis thinks. That's his opinion.
Oh.
That's not, it's not my opinion. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. I can tell you that. I know that.
You don't know.
One thing I can put my life on.
What?
And I can tell you is that the kid, Sebastian, did not disappear.
You don't know that.
He didn't.
You're going to put your life on that? Really? Have you ever not watched the good old Dr. Phil show? You need to watch massive episodes. He always has experts on there. And he always tells you, if you got to, pray for your life or pray to God or say on somebody's life or say you want to give your life, you're most likely lying. So, anyway, you might want to be careful with that one. And the Dr. Phil's an expert.
Just sit there and nobody disappears.
Right. You just don't.
No.
You just don't go poof and that's it. You're
Nobody disappears.
Really, Reality. Really.
Nobody disappears.
We do understand we're not on Star Trek and that people aren't just dematerializing, but at the same time, it is possible for people to go missing without a trace.
Yeah.
That is known and has been known throughout all of history. The fact that it is still happening today is just the way of the world, unfortunately.
It's actually easier now for someone to disappear.
Right? There's always a way.
There's many avenues now. All you got to do is shut your social media off. That's it. Oh my God, this doesn't mean, man. I'm not.
We're going to get through it, Kathy. Let's go.
And this is the not so true crime.
Yeah.
gone in thin air. Doesn't work that way.
Yeah. I mean, and so that's it. That's all I know.
That's a fact. Something has happened that Sebastian is missing.
Yeah, no, and you didn't say anything about him being thrown in the trash can. What did you say? You said something like, if he was taken out.
But I know how it's different, sweets. I just thought of something. Look, I'm correcting my situation. It's going to be corrected here very shortly. And I can guarantee you I haven't spent nowhere near the money that she was gifted with, and my equipment's going to run a lot. I'm not going to have her issues. I can guarantee you that. Hell, I don't have them issues with a broken piece of shit. But anyway, there. Now it's different. See? I couldn't imagine spending $2,500 on a laptop and still not being able to get my shit together. I wouldn't spend that much on a laptop. I'm too much of a budget bitch. You don't have to spend that kind of money to get a good laptop to stream with.
Well,
You
technically, she
don't.
didn't. Somebody else bought it for her. She didn't.
But you still don't need that kind of money for a laptop, a good laptop.
Nope. You would
I
be
mean, the
able to buy
Lenovo's
a.
for what, 600 and something? They're awesome. They're perfect for streaming. And it's the newest. What do you need to spend 20? Yeah, I don't know. That just would be a lot for, I guess if you have a huge channel and you're making that kind of money, sure. But damn, I don't know. I'm too much of a budget bitch. I don't know. I don't even know if I can do it then. Because you don't need to spend $2,500.
Most of that money will have gone on the fact that it's touchscreen as well. Anybody who knows anything about computers knows that touchscreen is, unless you are using it for a specific purpose, it's just something that's waiting to break.
Right.
So
I don't
you're
want
better off
touchscreen,
not.
honestly. And I have that. Well, I don't even know if it works on here, but you can have that feature. I don't want it. No thanks. I don't mind using my mouse. And, I hate this laptop like this. It drives me bonkers. But at least I don't touch the screen. I have to do it here on the.
Yeah.
I'll keep that. Thank you. I don't want to touch the screen. And I could get it. You can even do that with spending, $600-$700. You don't need to spend $2,500. And those and the Lenovo's, they've got a fantastic camera in them. That is awesome. So you don't need an additional camera. You may want to get an additional mic and stuff set up. You don't have to, but even then, you can get an all-in-one, and you still won't spend $2,500. It's just insane to spend that kind of money for. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, I'm just a budget bitch.
But then we're not spending other people's money, so there's that.
Yeah, well, that's still a lot of money. For a laptop, I mean, I don't know. I think it is. And she still can't get it right.
Nope.
She has more problems now than she did with the old one that Craig said wasn't even old, that she didn't need a new one. That thing was only like a year old. You know how old mine is? I don't know. When did I get mine?
Well, somebody bought that one too, but again, who's
I bought
counting,
this
right?
one. I bought this one. I bought this one.
Oh,
fact,
not yours. I meant
I know.
Brittany's.
Was,
Just to be, in case any weirdo sitting in the background going, "Oh, and we said that." No, I wasn't talking about Kathy's laptop.
I think it was like 6 months in, because the couple of lives I did for my iPad, and they really sucked because you can't share content like that. So I just did uploads because I couldn't, my computer was too outdated. I mean, it was still on Windows XP. Or no, it was maybe even older. It was like 10 years old, and it couldn't even do the bandwidth to go live. It was just too old, and there was no way to update. There was no reason to update it. It was so old. So I looked and looked and looked on Amazon, and I finally found one. Not the best quality, no, but it's worked for how many years now? And I had to put a couple hundred into it, but it was worth it. I've gotten how many years out of it? Would I ever do it again? No. I learned my lesson. Not that cheap. You don't need to go that dirt cheap. And I'm talking like $200 dirt cheap. Okay. I think it was 236 to be exact. But it served its purpose, right?
Sure did.
You don't need $2,500. I would not recommend going the route I did, because had I just bought the one my husband wanted me to buy, I wouldn't even need to upgrade right now. I'd be good. But, the budget bitch in me. But anyway, I'm just trying to prove a point.
I know, love. I know.
Now in the vehicle.
In the garage.
Okay, so let's keep going.
Bounce over into regular
I
chat.
really hate listening
I'll
to this on my
Okay, wait a minute.
I don't know. I don't know why it's not coming through. That's weird.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I don't believe she's still in that shower. She's gonna get a job to pay the water bill. That child.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm not
going to be clean.
No problem. I'm not part of that sheriff.
That's one thing. I am so lucky. She is fanatical about showers. She will not miss a shower. And she even knows exactly when she washes or just conditions her hair. Oh, yes. And she must jump in the shower as soon as she gets out of the pool. She's very, I love that about her. She always smells good. She's always nice. Anyway, and then, she won't come home dirty this time because she don't have recess. So.
No, she's smart.
No, she took wipes and stuff so she could clean her hands and stuff. Or if she got anything on her legs, her clothes didn't matter. Because, she's dressed. No, I'm kidding. But no, she's very obsessive. She just, I don't have to argue and fight with my kids to take showers. Thank God. I hope it stays that way.
She's particular. She likes to be groomed well.
Oh, very well. And she's very finicky about her hair and her nails. And yeah, I've created a whole total diva. Sometimes in the morning, I go outside and have another cup of coffee, and do I want that cigarette? But instead, I discount. My hair won't go right. Look at it. After she's tried to redo it 20 times, instead of just leaving it alone because it looked good to begin with.
Anyway. No, my dad always used to be between deodorant and hairspray and perfume. It smells like a chemist shop in here. There's fumes everywhere, and I'd be like, "Well, it smells nice, don't I?"
Yeah, Dallas hates that. He'll come, Mom, can I use your bathroom? Since he sprayed that stuff again in ours. Yes, I am talking about you.
She's like, stop talking about me. Oh, sweets, I wouldn't even worry about whatever's going on over there. They're doing their own thing.
You realized it too late. She goes, I just realized I was in there all this time running that water. I think I took too long of a shower. I said, you realized that a little too late.
Well.
Oh my God, I can't deal with teenagers. I can't do it.
Just think in a few years' time, Kathy.
No, she's already there at 11, okay?
I'll be back in a wee second. I need to go and let the dog out for a little emergency loo break. Back in a tick.
So they're not going to share information with me.
Of course.
On top of that, I'm emotionally attached.
Right.
So they don't want me involved in the investigation.
I got you.
That
so
I can understand.
I do is
and look, you can't help but feel for Seth. This is his son. Okay, his son is missing. I wish things wouldn't have gone the route that he's taking them. And he is responsible for a lot of this out here. A lot of this. And I honestly don't think the way to go is trying to get rich off of some lawsuits. I just don't. He has every right to feel that there's not been enough done. His son hasn't been found. I get that. I totally get that. But in the same sense, he's also got to realize that it has been done. Come on, he himself in his own court papers has put it was the largest search ever. It's I just wish he wouldn't have taken it the avenues it's went. That's all. It's sad. It's sad what's happened because Sebastian got so lost in it. It wasn't about him anymore. It was me, and the green team shenanigans. And what lawsuit's getting filed next? You know, they started out with CDs, then went to a frivolous RICO. Come on. And what do you want that? When you type in Sebastian's name, that's the kind of stuff you're going to find. All the drama and chaos. That's what you're going to find. And to me, that's sad. That's sad.
On my own, if I go search somewhere, I'm under
Stuck on Mondays.
pretty much orders to turn around and call TBI and tell them where I'm going so that they know.
Yeah.
Because they know I'm searching by myself. And if I come up missing, they want to know where I was last at.
No kidding.
Because they don't want me coming up missing and my son Dave missing.
Right. So as far as a few things though, did you, I know you live somewhere else, but you were still very tight. You're still very tight with Sebastian. So I'm curious, did he tell you of any issues at school? Did he have any, was he dealing with any type of bullies, enemies, anything like that at school?
Not that I am aware of. I am tight with my son. I moved from California to Tennessee so I could be close enough to go pick up my son.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Far enough.
And you know what? The two people that made that happen for you, you have chosen to make it to fight against instead of working together. Because you're about revenge. You want revenge on Katie. That's clear to see. And it's sad.
When I pick him up, he's I don't want to be in her backyard.
Right.
Because she's not my wife.
Understandable.
Yeah.
That's respectful. And I totally understand what you're saying.
Somehow.
And that's good on you, my brother.
Now,
for
everything
wanting
we know,
to be close.
Yeah. I don't think respect played any part in it. That's just my opinion. And it's just so sad that this family couldn't unite and stay united for Sebastian.
So in closer proximity to your son. I think that's very endearing. Real talk. Was there any online forums or anything of that sort? Did he game a lot? Did he?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform
He goes off
made for
again.
anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want.
He played games at my house. My PlayStation is pretty much locked down for my own sake, because I don't. If I don't know you,
right,
I don't want you popping in to talk to me. So it's like everybody on my PlayStation that are on my friends list.
Yeah,
I know personally.
See, that's important.
Yeah.
So there's
My
no way
how
that
that's changed
he
up
would have been
too, hasn't it?
talking to somebody without me knowing, because they're
Hey,
my
Marcy.
friends. They're not his friends.
Yeah. No,
I mean, they would call me up and be like,
Boy, that's all changed. In reality, you know that a lot has come out about the internet exchanges, that there was unsupervised and access.
your son's on your account, right? I'm like, yeah. I'm sitting next to him. He's in his recliner. I'm in my recliner.
Right. You guys are spending time together.
He's playing there, and I'm on my phone playing Call of Duty, and he's on the PlayStation playing Modern Warfare.
Right on.
I mean, I know what he's doing because I'm right next to him.
Yeah. Right, the green team.
So it's like any conversations or anything that he didn't.
What does the lawsuit specifically allege? The complaint alleges that the investigator should have treated the non-functioning camera system as a major investigative lead rather than simply noting that the cameras were not working.
In all honesty, you don't know what the discussion was in the home with them about the cameras. None of that information was put out here because it is an active open investigation. And you don't want to take a chance of anything you put out jeopardizing the case in any way. And Seth himself admitted it. But he'd never go back to that because he changed it up so many times since. But he even admitted the reason they don't work hand in hand with the family and give them everything is because of the emotional attachment, the emotional involvement.
The lawsuit reportedly states that the surveillance cameras at the home were not operational.
You're receiving your first transfusion by PICC line so I can stay out of the hospital. Oh, you got a PICC line put in. How many of them do you have to have, Ellen? Wow.
Well done, Ellen.
You be careful and you take care of yourself.
Yes. If you want to literally stay out of the hospital, you still have to be a good girl at home. So you're on notice.
Yeah, I've had a PICC line and I've had a port put in. So I get it. I didn't mind the port up here. But PICC line drove me crazy.
Yeah. But I also know where Alan's coming from, where you're like, you could literally put it in my eyeball. I just want to go home.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I did it. Please, I just want to go. I'm out of here. Oh, I was so desperate one day. I took IVs in my thumbs.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm telling you what, that fucking hurts.
At the time that Sebastian disappeared, investigators allegedly did not conduct a thorough investigation into why they were not working. The complaint argues that they should have raised immediate concern.
Did anybody bother to find out if Katie's the one that installed those cameras or if the cameras were the previous owner? Anyone bother to find that out before they throw around accusations?
No, why would they bother with that whenever you can just make up crazy ideas instead?
Yeah. The Not Such a Crime channel.
Because Katie Profit allegedly installs and operates
Ellen,
security
if you don't take care of yourself, us misfits are coming. Get it? You need help evicting your roommate? We'll come. We'll help. We'll just make a fireman's line and take everything right on out the fucking door.
Yeah.
That's it, including the roommate. Just pick the roommate up and move it on down the line.
We can even add force if necessary.
Yeah.
According to the lawsuit, that background made the failure of the home security cameras something investigators should have.
It's not a failure. You can't say it's a failure because what if they weren't their cameras, and what if they were never hooked up since the minute they moved into that house? What if they were already existing in the home, but they just didn't subscribe to any service or hook them up? How's that? You don't have to have cameras. It's not a law. Do you know how many people have cameras that don't work? How many Ring doorbell cameras that are actually installed actually are working? Go walk your... Well, never mind, not you, Beach. I forget you don't have any neighbors. You live out in the middle of nowhere in a little tiny town and nobody else lives there. I get it. But I could go walk my neighborhood and I can tell you 1 out of every 3 Ring doorbells don't even work.
Examined much more closely.
Uh-oh.
The lawsuit suggests that investigators should have.
Joking. Oh, you're being serious. There's so much trash in his room, we probably couldn't find him in it. Oh, hell. Search party. I'm sorry you're going through that. That's the last thing you need to deal with right now. My cat is literally sitting here with his paws covering his face, snoring.
No.
Attempted to determine when the camera stopped working, why they stopped working, whether the failure was accidental or intentional, whether any footage had been recorded before they stopped working, whether footage should have been recovered from hard drives, SD cards, DVR, NVR equipment, and cloud storage. Whether service record settings or logs could have established when the system last functioned.
Does he realize now that if by chance this does go anywhere in the courts, that all the pertinent information in that case will then be available to the public? Does he even grasp that?
I think that's what he would like to happen.
Why? Why would you want details that nobody else would know and should know when it's still an active open investigation? Why would you want to take that risk?
Well, if we go with what he has said so far, he believes that Sumner County, and more specifically Katie and Chris, have knowledge of things that he hasn't been party to, and this is his way of getting it. I don't think locating Sebastian is his entire goal with this, other than
I think I think that's true, and I think, and look, you cannot like it all you want, but I think a lot of it has to do with dollar signs.
Yeah, sadly.
And it is. But you know what? Maybe if he went to law enforcement, they would tell him it's all in how you're conducting yourself and handling yourself. And I don't think that Chris and Katie have been told any secret important detail. You know what I mean? I don't think law enforcement is going to tell them either. I don't.
No, because at the end of the day, that's why we have police and other law enforcement agencies that do investigations. If we were meant to do the investigations ourselves, it would be a very different story. But that's why the whole system of
The
whole
complaint
justice
argues that
system
these
has been set up.
questions should have been.
Sorry, it started. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen.
No, you're all right. I was finished. That's why the whole thing has been set up, because you don't want people running their own little vigilante squad. You know, that's not a good idea for anybody.
No, it's not. But I'm gonna play Sweets. Am I gonna get hit for this? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Did you put it through and make sure it was YouTube safe? Okay. Sweets wants me to play this, and I promised I would. So I'm gonna play.
What did you do, Sweets? What did you do?
Which one do you want me to play? Oh, I'll play this one. Okay, I'll play this one. This has the video with a little bit of video with it. Sir Duke, oh my gosh, you are too freaking cute. Oh, you kitty cat, you are too cute. You don't play when you're asleep. Okay, this is for Wee Frosty. It's the Scooby Van, driven by As Needed Live. Here we go. Where did it go? Hey, Don't mess with me now. Hold on, I gotta pull BJ. This gave me a hard time last time I tried to play, and I don't know why, because it shouldn't. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! Now I gotta share screen again. As soon as I share screen, it wants to mess up. It did this last time I was trying to play one too. I took. Okay, all right, let's go. Here we go.
Everybody on the bus.
Wait, who driving? We Frosty? Wait. Scooby van pulling up slow, real neat. We Frosty Ewok in the driver's seat. Soft spoken like, hey, y'all, hi. Meanwhile, chaos popping off on live. Chat going wild, nobody sitting still. She just cruising calm like,
I like this.
Chill.
I like the beat.
Whole vibe sweet, but the story ain't adding up right. And we all like, wait, hold up, something ain't right. Why it get messy every single night? Scooby van rolling, Frosty driving, sweet little voice, but the chat surviving. One side talking, other side loud. Whole thing turning into circus crowd. Scooby van rolling, we don't even know where it's going, but we still might go. Laughing 1 minute, next minute tense. Whole chat stuck in the nonsense. Great talk big like he running the show. Think everybody love him, we like, I don't know. Brit in the back like we live again. Whole chat like, not this again. 3 stories deep and they don't match up. Timeline slipping and it's messed up. We Frosty steady hands on the wheel. Only one in here that actually real. Hey guys, let's just be kind. Meanwhile chat losing their minds. Scooby van rolling, truth getting bent. We just here watching like, what is this? If it get weird we might dip real fast. But we Frosty driving so we might just last. Frosty got the wheel. We just along for the ride.
That's good. I like that.
It's way too cute. Way too cute.
We said too much. That is cute. All right, wait, she got one more here. That was cute.
Oh, Ellen has a roommate update. She says she discovered her roommate has used toilet paper stacked on the floor on top of the tank. It's disgusting.
Oh no,
oh, Ellen.
Oh, I'm so sorry you're going through that. Oh Lord.
Yo, girl, what you want? What you want? What you want?
The reggae feel.
When do we in New Jersey? When I show you, tell me what you wanna do. What you wanna do?
What you wanna do?
Ball girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? When Julie come for you, Ball girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Julie come for you? Nobody no get me no break. No bars since you get no break. Not the earthy, I'm just replying. Stop requesting my attention. Ball girls, mean girls, need therapy girls. Ball girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when stop coming for your ball girls, mean girls?
Oh my God, sweet, you're gonna get me in so much.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the list now, Sweet, and it's all your fault.
I had no idea that's what it was about. And I know it's only in fun. I know. It's only in fun. It's not meant to be. I know.
Oh dear. I think we need to get back into the van. Let's abort that plan. Back into the van. We've got snacks in the back.
I
Just help
know who you
yourself.
meant. Y'all got something going on over there. I don't know. It's pretty wild. What is this shit now? Everyone's saying that people are attacking Ted, and JLR wants him to sue everybody because they're going after his private life and his job. Who's doing that? And reviewing him isn't attacking him. What is going on with all that?
I don't know. I watched a little bit of Ted maybe yesterday or the day before just to see what was happening over there. And he was having an entire come apart. So I think the people that are around him are definitely hyping him up a little. You know, instead of telling him
JLR
to
definitely
ignore it,
is. And they're Alex.
they're sort of making what is an average situation crazy. They're hyping it up.
Yeah, big time. Because I've watched some of Nonsense's videos on him, on the little 3 cows there, and I think she's pretty much, she's playing them. She's showing you what's going on, what antics they're up to. I don't see how that. But who the hell's contacting his job? Because that's I don't care. You shouldn't be reaching out to nobody's job. But they said somebody was contacting his job trying to get him fired or something. There you are, Captain.
I mean, from the
I don't
very
know.
little I've seen of Ted himself, he does seem to have a few issues. So, I think he's going to struggle to
Let's
make
face it.
anybody responsible for that.
The 3 little cows are scammers, in my opinion. Just my opinion, and allegedly, and all that stuff.
Yeah. There's no end of the supply of grifting
Ted lost his
lunatics.
job at the end of July. Oh, his wife told him on told YouTube what? His wife told him YouTube on her what?
Or
You
her,
mean his
yeah.
wife told him on YouTube?
No, his wife told him he could either pick YouTube or her.
Oh. And he chose YouTube?
It seems that way, for sure.
Ouch. But how's that anybody else's fault?
Because apparently this is YouTube where people forget that they have any responsibility of their own and just blame everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's why JLR wants him to sue everybody.
Of course.
Well, I hope he doesn't use JLR as his lawyer. Because I hope he understands that JLR just copies and pastes a lot of his stuff,
Well, a little bit I had seen was Ted had joined JLR's stream one day and Ted was like walking down the sidewalk and he sounded sort of 2 sheets to the wind already. And he was heading to the bar.
Oh.
And he was going to have a great time eating ribs, apparently. But yeah, it sounded like he had definitely already lubricated before he had left home. Never mind what was going to
Started to
happen when he
quench that
got there.
thirst early?
Yep.
Oh.
It already was not the best situation. I'm like, oh dear. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not, I've watched some of it on her channel and I've watched some of it on White Boys. And I haven't watched Nerdies, but I thought they were referring to Nerdy and White Boy. I didn't know that they were considered anybody that covered him or reviewed him. Well, then don't be on YouTube because you're going to get reviewed. When you pull antics like that, of course you're going to get reviewed.
As soon as you have an opinion about anything on social media, somebody else will have something to say about it. And then that only gets exponentially greater with the amount of reach you have. So if you have your own channel, if you're on a panel, if you have other social media, it only gets more and more. That doesn't go away. The only thing you're in control of is how you conduct yourself. You're not in control of other people.
But if somebody did go out, was trying to reach out to his job and shit, that's messed up. Over YouTube shit, that's messed up. Stay out of people's real lives.
Agreed.
I don't. But and I see things posted on Twitter, but I just scroll past them. I know that JLR and Nerdy's in lawsuits, and White Boy's got the RO because JLR knew he didn't have the money to fight it. I don't know if he's still planning on doing his appeal or not. I don't know. I haven't. It just. Who's Nerdy suing everybody? All of them, or some of them, or just JLR, or what? Because didn't he file against JLR?
I don't know about Nerdy apart from the JLR section.
Well, I covered
and
some
then,
of it. I think I have the lawsuit. Yeah.
I think people are just getting a wee bit carried away. You know?
I'm so sad. Every time you turn around, there's another freaking lawsuit or another RO being sought or something else. Like, jeez, oh man, knock it off.
Oh, and while we're talking about jobs, another person whose name I will deliberately not mention, but you'll pick up from what I'm about to say who it was. He may wear a hat, for example. He was trying to dog whistle people to contact UA's Board of Nursing.
Yeah, I was pissed about that when I'm like, how can you get away with posting that information?
Yeah, and that's not the first time he has been doing such a thing. So again, that's where I would encourage people. You don't all have to get along. No, we don't all have to be best friends, but for him to provoke such a situation is ridiculous and should be called out. The fact that Brittany is constantly saying, why isn't anybody calling this out? Why aren't you calling that out?
She's in support of it. She doesn't like UA. Yeah. She's in support of it as long as it's somebody she don't like. You can threaten, harass, dox. It does not matter. And BJ Dawson, whoever that woman was the other night, was freaking beyond. Because she cries about the same shit being done to her. But BJ has done it before, long before it was ever done to her, to other people.
Yep. Then she wonders why people don't have a great opinion of her. Well, there you go. Now, what more do you want us to say?
It's insanity. I like White Boy. I do. I've watched him in the wild for several years now. I like White Boy. I think, hey, you get that man's a hard worker and he takes care of his family. And I'm glad his channel's growing and he's doing good because he's sticking with this and he's covering it and he's caring about receipts.
Yeah. On a personal level, he's not for me, but not everybody's for everybody. I'm not for everybody. It's just the way it is.
But and that's it. We're all not gonna want to be in every live going on, and that's okay.
Exactly.
I think that there is a couple people that we all agree on.
Yes.
None of us want to be a lemon dick. None of us want to be a beach bear.
I will agree with you on that, Captain Ganja. I do like it whenever he does the little skit things. Those are funny. And I think it's where his personality shines through in the best way. Those things I would definitely encourage for sure.
Yeah, I do like his skits and he'll make sure he'll get wigs whatever he needs. He pulls them off. They crack me up. I see Joy's at it hot and heavy with her skits. I just see them always getting posted.
And I hate to admit it. I mean, look, she's funny whenever it hits. It hits it.
Yeah. Yeah, she can be.
I would rather have somebody do that and move on than
and be
have
funny
to
about
do,
it and not be mean and let's go real life and let's be cutthroat. Yeah.
Yeah, or putting out people's contact information, all that stuff. That there's no need. That stuff should never be okay. But I would rather have somebody just make a funny and just move on.
Yeah. Instead of what's going on anymore out here, it's ridiculous. Takes the fun out of YouTube.
Yep.
But we're not going to get to the Gresham family today. But hey, like I said, this week is going to be, and there was other. I did, and I'm going to keep adding more and more trending stories. And like I said, I'm not giving up on my reviews because we have too much fun. Why give up fun? That's hard to come by on these streets anymore.
Yeah. I think it's nice to have the mixture.
Yeah. The Gresham family's definitely coming. Oh, and I was just getting caught up going through videos to get caught up, and they put out there's more that's happened since the new bathroom stuff. You got to see it. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. I don't know, and who knows what else. It's whatever floats our boat. What's tomorrow? Thursday. Oh my God, this week's almost over. Tomorrow's the 6th. I got to go to that walk the halls thing. Good Lord.
Tomorrow's the 6th.
I want me one of them battery operated. I want one of them battery operated scooters is what I want. Let me ride that bitch through that school. I don't know how I'm getting up the steps though.
I wondered how that sentence was going to end there, Kathy. I was a wee bit worried for a minute. I was like, where did this took a turn?
That's a lot of walking and climbing steps. I'll stick to the first floor.
Well, what color scooter would you get?
Oh, I don't even care as long as the damn thing moves.
We can't let you get a pink one. It has to be something else so that
Blue.
Blue. That'd be beautiful. We get you a little GoPro and you could just be scooting out and about the place. That would be wonderful.
I might make Sir Duke go. He could use some exercise. He look at me like I'm crazy. But he used to love my treadmill. I know it's strange. But Duke wasn't afraid of the treadmill. And I'd put it on as slow as it would go. He had no problem getting on it and being nosy.
Duke's afraid of nothing. He's a wee hoodlum.
As I'm telling you, he'll ride a damn Roomba. I know he's going to. He's going to try like hell. I don't know if his big ass can fit, but he's going to try like hell.
I can't wait.
He can't help himself.
It's going to be a thing.
Yeah, he can't resist temptation. Oh my God, I was sweeping yesterday. He jumped and sat on the broom so I couldn't move it. He did. Right in the middle of a pile of dirt, too.
It's effective.
Out on the patio. Yeah. He almost got pile zoomed to the moon. But I have to be careful with the vacuum cleaner because if he sees the hose moving or the cord moving, it's fair game.
Yes, it has to be unalived immediately. Yep.
He's why he likes to play though. For a big cat, he likes to play. He likes to get frisky.
I just like the fact that he's totally ruling the roost. He's like, no.
He
I
does.
know that you think you're doing jobs here, but I've got other ideas.
He does too. That's that. The 30-something pound cat, and I'm being nice, not giving his complete weight. I'm being nice, but his 30-something pound self actually does rule the nest.
He's just big boned. That's
He
all.
is. And yeah, he's just a little wide.
Yeah.
And it don't slow him down though. He's fast as shit still, and he loves to play. I mean, he'll just walk right up to you and bite you. He don't care. He does not care. You could just be sitting down in the living room or standing there, and he'll just walk over and bite you.
Like
care.
just checking you're still alive. Yeah. Chomp.
I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And sadly, he'll do it to anybody. I don't know. He don't hurt you, but you know what I mean. He just
maybe he thinks you're secretly holding a cracker, and that if he bites you, you'll let go of the cracker.
He has a serious addiction to crackers. Yes, you do.
Crackers and pink mice.
Mm.
That'll be the title of his
He wants that damn
autobiography.
toy. I'll find it, Duke. I'll get the flashlight. I'll find it. You had to shot it under the bed. You know I hate that. I'm old. I can't climb down there no more. I keep trying to tell him I'm getting old, you know? It doesn't.
That's what I had to do with my dogs. I had to swap out the smaller toys that would go under the furniture for ones that would be too big to go underneath the furniture, because I spent half my life poking underneath the sofas or trying to get behind a bookcase, because every time it seems like they get in the most awkward area, and it's like, how did you even get it in there?
Oh no, Ellen, he won't chew on it. It's only when I'm using it and the cord's moving, he thinks it's a toy and I'm playing. Other than that, he don't give two shits about it. It's got to be in action. You have two 33-pound cats and two 20-pound cats? Damn, I'd hate to see your cat food budget and cat litter budget, because I know what I go through, and I only got one. Hey, Sage. Yeah,
Those
no,
are
he
like
don't chew
little
on the cords. He just likes to play. And he'll try to bat it around and take it, and it'll pull right out of the ball. And I'm like, Jesus, it's going to take me forever to get this damn floor. And it's just an area rug I'm vacuuming. But yeah, with him, it's a whole thing unless I let him go outside on the patio. But even his lazy butt wouldn't go out there when it was baking hot. He was like, nope, staying right here.
See, even the cat has more sense than to go out there. He's just like, no, we're not doing
when
that.
it's like 105 and stuff feels like 105, 107 outside, he wants nothing to do with the patio. He's not stupid.
Marcy, I have one too. And even still, I was just like, this is turning into a full-time job.
Yeah, I have one. I sure do.
It seemed like
Actually,
they were
I got an
doing it all the time.
11-year-old that will climb under the bed and get it. She's our finder. If there's something missing, just tell her what it is. Tell her where's the last place you seen it, and that girl's going to find it. She always finds everything. I'm always simp, help.
See? Everybody has their purpose.
But she's good at finding it. And the tiniest little things. And it's wild to believe this girl has glasses and had eye surgery to get ready to have more eye surgery.
No.
She can see the tiniest little things. It blows my mind.
She's probably used to paying extra attention as well. You know, she's focused on what she's looking for. Oh, Ellen has a catio.
Oh, Jesus. 5 cat boxes. Oh my God, I'd never be done cleaning them. I obsess now over mine. I'm so afraid somebody's going to smell my cat. So I had to throw the cat bed away. But anyway, yeah, that would, I would spend my whole day, every day, taking care of them damn litter boxes. I'd actually use the wood chips then, the cedar chips. Because other than that, it's going to be a pain in the ass and a lot more expensive.
Yeah, 5 litter boxes sounds like a lot. God bless you. I
Yes,
wouldn't be able
I'm
to.
telling you. I'd go nuts with just one. I couldn't do it. But I could because I love kitty. My daughter wants to bring every cat home she sees. There was no way I'd ever take this kid to the shelter. Ever. Ever. We would never get out of there without something. And it'd be a cat. Probably a lot of them. Not too. You should see her when we go to the feeding stations. And the
Aw.
feral cats don't come nowhere near you if there's any hanging out. Because they don't, they're feral. They don't. But she still tries like hell.
Yeah.
She'd bring every one of them home if she could. I don't know what the hell we'd do with them, but I wanted a baby goat, so I guess I can't complain. Hey, I was going to take that goat. I was going to rescue that damn goat. I have no idea what the hell I was going to do with it. It's probably a good thing I didn't have a car at the time and had to use the Uber, because the Uber driver wasn't having it. And he wasn't having no baby goat in the back of his SUV. So, yeah.
Just getting into the back seat with your little baby goat.
Yeah. I really wanted to rescue that goat. I don't know what I was going to do with it. But it just needed rescued.
No.
Oh, well.
You know what
I'm
needs
sure
rescued?
you do, Alan. It's not hard? Wow.
God bless you, Ellen. God bless
I'd
you.
love to see pictures of your babies. What do you want, Sir Duke? You need out? Just hold up there, hefty duty. He wants out of the bedroom. He must want to go eat.
Ellen says maybe she should give the roommate a litter box. I think so at this point. I think so.
Yeah.
Because,
he might use it. It might shock you.
I mean, what have you got to lose at this point?
Yeah, she does fantastic. How she takes care of all them cats and stuff. What she does is it's great that she does that. That's amazing for someone her age, and how long. And she's always been that, as far as I've known on here. And that's amazing what she does for them animals.
Yeah.
That really is. Chico too. Look at all the cats she saved, and her neighbors, trapped them all, got them spayed and neutered, got them to the vets. It's the ones here that are at the cat colonies. It's because we have some people in Florida. I swear to God. Everybody gets 100 cats, and it's sad, but most of them are trapped and they're spayed or neutered. And then volunteers go to the feeding stations throughout, the day and put food and water. Mine are too, Alan.
No, it's good that you guys have had enough awareness to understand that, not to add to the situation, but you make
Right.
sure that a little unloved one has a safe home.
Yeah.
And that's a wonderful thing.
I get mine spayed and neutered as soon as I get them. If they're not old enough, as soon as they're old enough.
Ellen, does your roommate need spayed and neutered as well? Do we need I'm just checking. I'm just making a list. Does he need any vaccinations? We might as well. Does he need a little worming treatment? Go down do all the things.
Some of the cat sanctuaries have like these these like little kind of like shelter things for the to get them out of the I don't know cats know to get the hell out the rain or not. Mine don't go out there, but some of them have that, and that way the food doesn't get all messed up either. In fact, we got tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday and Friday is our days to do the feeding stations.
So tomorrow you have the school and you
Mhm.
have feeding station day.
Yeah, we do 2 tomorrow, 2 times, and then Friday we do all 3. Yeah. But the kids like it. The way he steals your food? No, wow, you got a situation there. Oh, I don't think I could live with anybody.
We need to teach you some sabotage.
Yeah,
Colin.
put some soap in that there food. He'll be living. No, never. He'll need that litter pan.
Yes.
I
Usually
feel
that's a
bad
good
for
way
you.
to.
That's awful. You're going through this health stuff. That's the last thing you need to deal with too. I hope he'll just leave and leave you alone. Make it easy for you. But I'm gonna end this. I've been on here a long time. And
Yeah,
both my kids are already sleeping. See.
Well, thank you very much for letting me come up and bug
Yeah,
you.
thank
I
you for
enjoyed your
joining me.
company.
I always enjoy. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you very much.
And
And
thank you
I
for the
hope that
memberships.
you're very welcome. I hope you'll look after yourselves and your loved ones and try not to let yourself get caught up in the craziness that is going on. Just even though we see other people doing it, you just have to take a little step back and remember that other people are making their choices. Just because they're making theirs doesn't mean you have to join them.
That's right. So true.
Okay, love you all. Be good. Bye.
Thank
I'll
you.
collect you all in the
Bye.
Scooby van next week. Okay, bye.
Bye. I just love Wee Frosty. I love when she comes up. But thank you, Miss Fitz. Thank you for hanging with me all this time. I will be live tomorrow. I just don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah. The next few days may be up in the air as a little bit more because with school and everything starting. But yeah, my sister and niece are coming here this weekend. Oh, that sounds like a nice weekend. That sounds like a fun weekend. It's the last weekend before school starts, so I want to do something with the littles. I don't know. We'll do something. And there's a couple little odds and ends things I need to pick up yet. Just little things like a belt. I forgot he wants a belt now. I have to go get him a belt. He doesn't like that brown one. He wants a black one that's not as white as the brown one. It's brown and it's too white. So anyway, it's a whole thing. And he's 8. Yeah. And a pencil box. I think that's all I need. I think everything's good. I hope there's nothing I'm forgetting. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I don't think there is. I used the list. Kick you off? Okay. There you go. Freedom! You're welcome. It's good to see you, Captain. You had me laughing. You cracked me up. It's good to see you coming back around. Definitely missed you. All right. I don't know who's live, so go where you want to go. Go have some fun. Just laugh. Or not. read a book, binge watch some TV shows, whatever floats your boat. I'm gonna go finish straightening up my kitchen and relax while I don't know. Anyway, but hey, Midwest, I'm coming in too late. Oh, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up for me. All right. Look, Misfit, you go out here and be the best Misfit you can be. Let me do all the YouTube stuff. Thumbs up, the share out, the hype, the comments, you know the drill. The memberships, you got it. But just go out here and be the best Misfit you can be. And I'll see you bye. See you bye, Misfits.